deeply unsettling dream last night. It was the first time I slept for longer than 4 hours in craft knows how long. It's one of those bizarre waking dreams. As I lay on the ground, I could feel myself sleeping, but I could also tell I was somewhere else. Here, but more than that. I felt a presence lay right beside me. Kiss me on the top of my head and say, "It's been a while." I didn't have to think or make a second guess as to who that was. For it's a voice that I have not heard in a long time. She asked me how I was. And started braiding my hair like she used to. Just like we used to. She used to talk about, you know, all these random all these random animals she would find and exclaim how cardinals aren't native here. Why did I see a cardinal outside of the U-Tool? Mostly poultry stuff. It was very bittersweet. Even though it brings tears to my eyes now. In the moment, I wasn't sad. And we sat up. And looked out the door. Except there wasn't a door there. It was... I can't remember if it was a void or a light or whatever it was. It was... It was... I couldn't comprehend, but there were two figures standing there. One was missing eyes, and the other was missing their tongue. And there was space for a third right next to them, just from the way that they were spaced. And as I reached out, I tried to stand up, but I stayed rooted in spot. Kimia held me in place, and I couldn't get any closer because I wanted to let them know how sorry I was. And she held me right there. Said no. You have nothing to apologize for. And I told her, Kimia, if you knew. If you knew what I had seen, what I had heard, even what I have said, you would not be saying that. when she said, as always, the world is revolving around you. There are other pieces at play. They're not here to admonish you. They're not here to frighten you or warn you. They're simply watching. I asked her what that meant. And she laughed, tugged on my braid, and then I woke up. I have no idea what any of that meant. Oh. At any rate. The world moves on whether or not I am present to be there for it. Whew, okay. Forward we go. Hi, chat! Hi, chat, how we doing today? Happy Friday! Oh my god, it's Friday. A doily would be such a serve. There are a couple of places. I think mostly A, because I've been so distractible, and B, Eliza's had so much business to take care of. She hasn't had a chance to go and visit Halen's spot and Barry's spot. Grapeseed. Oh yeah, I guess that's happening in like, less than half an hour. Okay, let's get our butts in gear. What is it? Radio, sports gear, da-da-da-da-da. All that J's. Oh yeah, that was her friend. That was her friend who was, engaged to the cop. And they were very, very close to each other. Please don't run me over. Thank you. Thank you. Aw, god damn it. There's too much dumb stuff in. Too much dumb stuff in my thing. Okay. Maybe we'll just do that, and then we'll do this. Wow, life is so much easier. Wow. Honestly, there's, Alright, there's a couple of things we gotta do. Okay. Ow! Why do I keep doing that? Goofball behavior. Oh yeah, that's right, because I drove like an asshole yesterday. Because I drove like an asshole yesterday, remember, chat? Remember when I did that? Okay, first things first, let's grab a radio. Because I believe, if I remember correctly... Okay, driving like an asshole, driving like an asshole, driving like an asshole, driving like an asshole. Okay. Yo, let's fucking go. Wait, we'll read that state announcement when we're... I understand why people are so beefy about turbos. Chat, legitimately, I never knew that was called the bonnet. Legitimately. Kind of driving like an asshole to the tune of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Kind of driving like an asshole. Hey! Oh, of course, AC! Scooping up that first. And then fast lap, snatching that second. Okay. How's everybody going? I hope you're having a good Friday so far. Not just a good Friday, a great Friday. Radio, okay. $2,000, okay. Oh. Okay. Beep bop boop. Bing bop boom 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 bop bam. We'll do that. Okay, beautiful. We'll do that. We'll do clothing store. What do we got? 20 minutes? Yeah. Just want to make sure I'm not that guy that shows up late, because that's embarrassing. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do food, because that's the place we're most likely to get schlidnapped. Fire drill. Fire drill. Fire drill. Fire drill. Worth it? Nope. Fried onion rings? Ooh, snowed in! Oh, yeah. So anyone dealing with the snowstorms, you know, in the Midwest and, you know, parts of the East, and all of our friends out on the Western coast who, you know, have to evacuate, deal with the fires. I hope y'all are staying safe. And at least are able to, you know, have people around you who can help support, because that stuff can be super isolating and terrifying. Hood? Yeah, I know it as a hood. That's gotta be Jordan.
Are you guys are open, right? Or am I?
Open.
Oh, okay. All right.
Just restocking. What can I get you?
No, you're fine. I just need 4 combos. Whatever is easiest for you guys to fill.
All right.
There's no rush. I just want to make sure you were open.
Jordan! Oh, damn, Frank's is open? Well, shit. Hello in Kiflam. Are you open right now?
I am. Would you like to order some food?
Yes, indeed, I would. If it is not asking too much of your valuable time, I would love to
No,
have
it's not.
6 of your combos, if that's possible.
That is perfectly fine with me. It's why I'm here. I'm at your service.
Well, I deeply appreciate that. Sometimes I worry that, you know, large orders like that can be a tad obnoxious.
No, it's fine. We've had 8 combos ordered before when things like that. We're ready. We've been making food all day.
Incredible. Well, I hope business has been going smoothly for you all. I know it's quite an exciting day with the Grapeseed Games coming up.
Oh, yeah. Our booth just got bombed.
Oh, is
So one of our guys is in hospital because he was standing too close when it blew up.
Please do let me know if I am prying.
Are you
too much
flirting?
No, I'm trying to make sure that it's safe for me to use this booth for my food kitchen tomorrow.
Oh yeah, because it just
Yeah,
blew up.
Mm-hmm.
It should be. The owners have been notified.
Okay. Yeah, so I work with NoPixel, and we rent this space for a food kitchen. So if it's an issue where we need to, you know, reschedule
it's
things
fine.
because there's a safety concern. Oh, okay.
No, it will be fine. It will be fine.
Okay. Well, that is a soft relief. I appreciate you for allaying my concerns.
It's a big relief. Don't worry.
Oh, indeed. Well, my apologies if we have met before, but my name is ELIZA. Thank you so much for your help today.
My name is Sage. It's a pleasure to help you.
Incredible. Well, Sage, I hope you stay safe, and the day doesn't get more exciting than it needs to be.
Yeah, I just hope the day's gonna be explosive.
You take care, Kiflam.
Bye.
Is that Martha? Bro, that must have been Martha. Bunny Museum, no! It's the worst thing I've ever heard. What? That's the worst thing I've ever read. What? Oh, I love that. That was probably... And I'm not infantilizing it by saying it, but that is so me from age, like, 3 to, let's be honest, 14 coded. That's good! Yeah. Sherry, that's actually, I dig that. That's an immaculate vibe. I dig that a lot. It's so wholesome. Okay. Alright, we got like 10 minutes. Good shit. Ooh, actually. Business Grant Support Act has been passed. All businesses can never request grants be please review legislation and city over information. Drabs Act would allow limited civilian moonshine possession and introduce alcohol licenses for bars and distributors. Interesting. Especially if we end up doing our saddest sugar baby, saddest trooper pageant. That might end up lining up quite hilariously nicely. That is very cute. I feel like this is probably a reasonable outfit. Maybe not yet. It could be a little more athletic, I think. Hold on. Let's play around with it. Okay, athletic. Athletic. Well, the shoes need to be more athletic, right? I'm not gonna lie, chat. I fucking love the chunky shoes. I don't care if everyone's wearing them. I love the chunky shoes. I want my own pair of chunky shoes. Let's be fucking honest. TBQH. Wow. Wait, is that white or light blue? Wow, no light blue. New epsilon erasure. That's fucked up. That is so fucked up. Wow, I can't believe they would overlook us like that. Can't believe it, chat. Oh, we could wear Allbirds. Actually. Never mind. I take back everything I said about New Epsilon Erasure. I take it back. Ooh. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Options. Okay, we have limited time, so I probably shouldn't frick around too much. These are fun. I like these. Probably more court shoes than anything. Okay. Something more athletic. Skirt's not gonna fucking fly. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to show off Eliza's tattoos a little bit, just in case it throws people off. Because I think that would be funny. Could do that. That is an option. Any other options? There's that, but I think too much underbutt. Oh yeah, also it looks like there's a little bit of tattoo bleed. Which isn't a terrible thing. Something to be aware of. Oh, that just makes everything... Why does that look so bizarre? Ooh. Okay, that's fun though. Is it terrible if I want something that's just nasty capri length? Or what, like gaucho pants, where it kind of ends above mid-calf, so it's just, like it's a deeply unsatisfying outfit, configuration. That works, right? We don't hate that completely, do we? I think it's thinking of it less as fashion, more as function. Backpack will have to go. Actually, wait, can we... Big pick. This is for the Grapeseed Games, though. Oh. Wait, my fucking sunglasses. Fuck. My sunglasses. Oh. Why the fuck not? Okay. Okay, we gotta go! Okay, Grapeseed. Where did they say it was? Ooh. I'll have a few performances before we get started. Okay, slay. Now? But where, though?
Hey,
Oh, okay, yep.
that was
Oh,
a
sorry.
disappointing goal.
Yeah, so.
Shouldn't be too long.
Yeah, the good news is it's not a
Nice.
D drive. You can just sit in the back.
Right,
It's fine.
right.
I trust you.
Oh, okay.
Like it's decently long, but like it's not too far of a drive.
Yeah, like easy drive. Here we go.
Okay, we're here.
Oh. Well,
Didn't take too long.
Here we go. Yeah, they should be coming now. Hello.
hello and Kiflam.
Hello. How's it going?
You know,
I like the outfit, by the way. That's so
Yo.
cute.
yep, it's, the day's just getting started. I appreciate the compliment.
Oh, well, I hope you have a good
got the
day.
shit.
Sorry about it.
That's, understandable.
Yeah. We are just currently waiting for a couple more people to arrive. They should be here any moment,
Mm.
hopefully. Doo, doo. Are you feeling okay?
Well, I got
wait,
one.
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine.
Yeah, I got one.
She's got a pale face. Keep an
Hello, how's it going?
Hello and Kiflam.
Keflam. What's Keflam?
Just a greeting that we use with New Epsilon. Sort of a,
Oh, okay.
mixture of aloha and namaste.
Okay. What's your name?
My name is ELIZA. ELIZA Stellano.
Nice to meet you.
Just keep your thing. I'll leave the car in front of the door.
Mm-hmm. You hungry? You thirsty? Anything like that?
I am quite at my leisure. I appreciate it, though.
All right.
How's your day going?
Just getting started.
Okay.
How is your day going?
Yeah, not too bad.
Well,
Pretty much coming to an end.
hopefully the manager gives you your paychecks, so you'll be able to get out of here smoothly.
Yeah, the manager's pretty cool. Doesn't look like any cops are going to show up, unfortunately.
I mean, why would they show up? I mean, you're just getting your paychecks, right?
Oh, yeah, but you know, sometimes the alarms sort of go off. I can hear an alarm going off. I don't like it when we grab our own paychecks. I like the manager to give it to us, but he's not here at the moment. So. Oh, there's a cop. Figured they'd show up.
Jordan, I think we're good.
Jordan.
You got them all?
Yep. All of them.
Right, there's a cop outside, so we'll wait for him to come and talk to us.
Hello?
How's it
Hello.
going?
Hello. How's everyone doing?
Good. How about you?
I'm doing good. Miss, are you okay? Hostage?
Yep, I'm perfectly fine, thanks.
Oh, are you the Kiflom lady?
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay.
My name is Eliza, though.
Eliza. Okay. Do you need anything to eat or drink? Are you hurt? Do you need any
Nope,
medical?
I am perfectly fine, thanks.
Okay. I'm just gonna step in here. Okay. Hello, robbers. How's everyone doing?
Good.
Fantastic,
Good. How
thank
about you?
I'm doing all right. Is it just the two of you in here?
Yes.
Okay. Are you prepared to leave already? Question mark.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, damn, that's quick.
Yeah, just give us like probably another minute or two. But what do I have to do to get the hostage back safely?
As long as we can get in that car and drive out of here safely without, any type of interference, being whether it be spikes or anything like that, we'll be pretty good with that.
Okay, LS special. I got you. All right, let me go confer with my compatriots outside, and I'll be right
Pretty
back.
much, I was trying to make it sound a little better.
It did sound good the way you said it, though. I don't want to downplay it. That sounded better.
Okay,
Much better.
Hey, what up, man? Bro, it's just me and you.
Should be a minute or two.
What? Why did you have to say that so loudly? That was so funny. Oh no, Lamb Jam, no! Eliza doesn't see that though. We see it. Actually, you know what? What's the way to play? Do we just feel the buzz notification in our pocket and then take out our phone and see it? Or is it just like a constant thing?
All right, we can meet those demands.
Perfect.
When you're ready to go, Miss, you're gonna walk out straight and to the right towards me, and I'm gonna take you. Okay?
Yep. Easily can do.
All right, perfect. I'll be outside, and whenever you two are ready, we'll get the show on the road.
Oh, nice.
They're coming out. They're
Alright,
coming
let's go.
out. They're coming out. All right, Miss, come this way.
Yep, can do.
Halt. Police.
Is it just the two of you guys?
Yes. Oh, shit. Oh, God. The fire's been foiled. Shit. I'm ready, kind of.
I'll tell you what. I just need to check the car. It doesn't seem to want to start. So.
Yeah. Is there anyone else in
Here,
there?
come this way. Come this way.
Freeze!
All right, Miss. You have your ID on you?
Yes, I do.
Okay, would you mind flashing it for me?
Easily can.
All right. Where did they grab you from?
Actually not too far away. I was at the paywall.
Okay.
Right around the corner.
Okay. Do you mind if I search you really quickly? Do you consent to a search? I just need to make sure there's no contraband on you that they
You
put.
are more than welcome to. Yes, please.
Perfect.
What was that?
Is this firearm yours?
Yes, that is my registered firearm. I have a
They left
license
your
for
gun
it.
on you?
I suppose so.
You could have like blasted them.
Let's just say that that is more for when I'm out in nature, making sure I don't get murdered by mountain lions. I know a lot of people think that New Epsilon is quite excited to render violence and bloodshed against other people, but that is not the way I work.
Okay. All right, you're good. You can turn back around. Do you need a ride somewhere?
Actually, my car is surprisingly close by, but I appreciate the gesture.
Okay, no problem. You're good. You don't need a bandage or food or drink or anything like that.
I am quite all right, but I appreciate your thoughtfulness.
Okay, no problem. I hope you have a good day, and you know, it's hard when they catch you at the clothing store. You gotta try to keep your head on a swivel, but yeah, it's one of those.
One of those.
I almost got taken hostage once. You know that?
Really?
While I was on duty.
On duty?
Yeah, well, they asked if I was willing to clock off, and I said no, and then they left me alone. But
The classic, will you take your tracker off trick?
yeah.
Well, I I appreciate your assistance, and hopefully today doesn't get egregiously exciting for you all. I imagine from what I've been hearing and seeing, it's been a trying several weeks.
Fingers crossed, you know, fingers crossed.
Indeed. And my apologies if we've already been acquainted, but your name is...
It's Deputy Nakota.
Oh, Deputy Nakota. I really appreciate your time.
No problem. Be safe, all right? Hopefully we don't see each other again, you know?
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
I think Eliza's annoyed because she spent this long without getting kidnapped, and on the one fucking day that she's just trying to have some fun? Am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I'm going the... No. My spatial awareness is fucking terrible. Okay. Right? In Eliza's mind, it's like, one fucking day, please! Just one fucking day! By the grace of Kreth, I am alive. I am mobile. But that's the point of it, right? It's not supposed to be LOL whenever you're free bestie. We'll figure it out. If we're not able to figure it out, we'll just go do something else, you know? Oop. No clue. I know it said that they're doing performances. Okay, available for hostage sitch. Check LL. Number in LL. It's one of those things where I've been debating how to treat hostage situations. I know, I don't know. Because they're supposed to be, right? The hostage's life is essentially being used as a bargaining chip, right? So there is always that looming possibility of, you know, of a shootout happening, or literally their life being put on the line so that someone can, you know, rob a higher security institution. And I want to make sure that I'm giving that sort of credence through the RP. Because it almost feels a little, I don't know. And this is not, like, I want to make this very clear. This isn't a commentary on anyone else's RP, but it feels very, immersion breaking and, like, kind of not valuing life adjacent to be like, LOL, how's everybody doing? Ah. Like, if it's with people you, like, if you know the hostage takers, that makes sense, right? But if someone, right, and I'm speaking about the characters, right? If the characters that are taking you hostage think that your time is not valuable enough, and that you are essentially, you the character, right, the royal you, are essentially worth being used as cannon fodder so you can get a couple $1,000s from a jewelry heist, right? Like, there should be weight to that, you know? Immersion breaking. Hey, Dexton. And I know it could be, like, an optimal time to evangelize quotation marks to people, but I think with Eliza's current mindset, it's more of a, she still thinks that public sentiment is very much hostile against New Epsilon, etc., etc., and she doesn't want to test or push that and end up, you know, having her life in danger. But there is, adjacently, right, depending on how I play the character, I could play it a little more lighthearted, right? Where it's like, LOL, accept craft into your heart, you don't have to do this. So yeah, I'm still split on that RP. And then currently in Eliza's mindset, I'll say, the more that she can make herself seem unassuming, no, I don't know where I'm going. I don't know, did that hostage taking ruin her vibes for the day? Huh. That's a question. Okay, all right, we'll do that. Yeah, right? Like, if it's someone Eliza knows, Eliza will be like, oh yeah, totally chill. Like, I can vibe for a little bit. Alright, chat, I'm about 2 minutes away from fucking up and doing something else. Hello and Kiflam.
Hey, this is Mike Saff, Kiflam. I saw
Oh.
your twat. I was actually, I just bought a car and I was about to head to those Grapeseed Games. Do you need a ride?
I have a ride, I just don't know. I'm in Grapeseed and I have no idea where in the name of craft these could be.
Okay, I just had somebody send me a pin. Do you want me to, like, look at the map and try to explain it to you?
That would be incredible, yes indeed. Hey.
Okay, give me just one moment.
Mike Saff rolling in.
Okay, it looks like they're a little bit north of Grapeseed Avenue, like by Senora Freeway.
Gotcha, so in that little, diamond shape, I suppose?
I'm not sure what diamond. Maybe it looks like there's a bunch of seats or something on the map. Right, like a little bit east of Seaview Road.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, okay, all right. The rows. Looks like those blocks that you're given in rudimentary math class to try to learn addition and multiplication.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, I see. Yes. Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. Mike, I appreciate it. I'll see you.
No
shortly,
problem.
then.
I'll see you there. All right. Bye.
Hey, it worked! It worked!
You'll be turning right at the bridge and following the signs henceforth. There will be clowns in random places that you may not know. This is going to be a free-for-all. The winner, and only one winner, will receive $100,000. There will be no guns. You are encouraged to tackle. Beat your way to the top.
Oh, I don't know what's happening.
There will be clowns with
I'm late.
There will be clowns with wrenches. There will be clowns with monster trucks.
Oop. Thank you, new engine. go! Trying to Satch farm, but I can't do that if I'm falling in the water. Oh wait, there's a spot over here that we can get up. Yeah, I think in Eliza's mind, she saw things were already, like, just instructions being given out, and she's like, fuck this. I'm not in the right mindset. Okay, can I... Oh wait, is this gonna... Wait, we'll have to do a different one. I should be able to shut the fuck up. Sit down. By the grace of craft, just enjoy something for once. My mind is too heavy. I need to clear my mind.
Hello?
Hello, Jordan. Kiflam, how are you on this day?
Kiflam, I'm okay. How are you?
Doing quite well. Just wanted to check in on you.
Are you okay, Eliza? You sound like you're upset.
I am better than ever, truly.
Okay. Where are you? Do you need to meet and talk to someone?
Oh, no, just hanging out by the water. Enjoying some peace and quiet.
Do you want to ping me?
Well,
222.
it's quite all right if you're not available. I understand you're
I
quite
actually-
busy.
No, I am. I'm actually in Sandy. I just got off the phone with Kenny. Very weird conversation.
Oh.
So, but yeah, I can meet you. Absolutely. If you, like I said, it's 222. I'd be happy to.
Just at the edge
Right.
of the dock at the fishing spot.
Okay, let me get up there, and I will see you soon. Okay.
No rush.
Okay, hang in there. Okay.
I'm just hanging out. Perfectly great day.
Okay, I'll be there shortly. All right. Bye.
Kiflam.
Tiflom.
Craft grant me patience. And direction. And some peace of mind. fucking Friday. I mean, I should be enjoying it. It wasn't like the games had already started. They were just giving directions. Instructions. I just saw all those people there. Who have I even felt safe crying in front of? There was Barry. I don't think I've even cried in front of Diego. If I can't be vulnerable, truly honest to the people I'm supposed to trust. Yeah. God, this actually hurts. By the grace of craft. Aren't I supposed to enjoy being around groups of people? If my response to everything is gonna be flight, to be perfectly honest, I want to keep an open mind and see different perspectives. I can't weigh too heavily the judgment of someone I barely know, who I can't even verify they are who they claim to be. Will I ever be capable of simply enjoying something without having to look at it as a marketing opportunity or a networking opportunity? Oh, Jordan, hi.
Hey.
Kiflum.
Oh, Kiflum. Wow, we're matching
Almost.
a little bit. That's that's interesting. I used to
A little bit.
sometimes match with a coworker.
Wait, that is
That's very
crazy!
interesting.
That is
anyway, you wanna have a
crazy!
seat?
Yeah, sad.
Let me just. Are you doing okay though? I'm sorry. It sounds like you're not.
Oh, I'm actually doing great. Just a little bit of allergies, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it's. I hit a massive sandstorm on the way here that was just like worse than.
Really
ever.
irritated my eyes. Yeah. It's,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anything you'd like to talk about?
Just really worried about the people around me. As obnoxious as that might sound. I know we're not particularly close, but
No, I understand that. Though, regardless. It's hard when you feel like you can't protect the people that you care about.
yeah. Enough about me. What did Kenny say that was weird?
I'm concerned about him, but I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that alone. I would just, I don't know. I mean, at this point in time, you know him better than I. So, I don't know.
Admittedly,
also,
I haven't spoken to him in a couple of days, but I can check up on him.
Well, I encouraged him to check up on you because I saw the Twitter message and I said, you might want to give her a call because it seems like, being taken hostage and everything. But, yeah, I don't know. He just didn't. And I even told him, I was like, you don't sound like yourself. Are you sure you're okay? And I was like, you're applying for PD. They do drug testing, just so you know. But I don't know. Like I said, I'll leave that to you.
Huh. Yeah, the last time we spoke, he was talking about his application.
Yeah.
And talking about really wanting to focus on it, so...
I know this was a goal of his years ago, and he seems very excited about it, and I hope that, it's something that he really wants and he's able to succeed in. But yeah, that phone call was just a little bit odd, but as of late, a lot of things have been odd around me, so I don't really know if I'm the best judge.
I can barely imagine.
Yeah. I'm worried about you, though. I don't know that I've ever seen you so emotional. Not that it's a bad thing, just,
It's certainly been an overwhelming couple of weeks, hasn't it?
Indeed, I will agree with you there. It has been a whirlwind of sorts.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't think I would be so misty, but
No, please. I mean, we could just sit here quietly if you like. Sometimes it's just nice to have somebody close by.
I find moments where I feel, I guess, overwhelmed or lost, I try to make sure I check on people, because odds are the things I'm worried about are blown out of proportion, and it's good to have perspective, you know?
Yeah, it is hard also to not doom and gloom when things appear very, very serious immediately, and then you realize that it's only serious to the people that actually maybe do care about others, because everyone else just seems to forget or not even pay attention.
Yeah. Yeah, my job is to not be the doom and gloom guy, you know?
You can only carry so much, though. You're not Atlas. You don't need the world on your shoulders.
I was gonna go to the games just to, do something different. Shake it up a little bit, and
yeah.
When I drove up, there were so many people. It's like a switch in my brain flipped.
Yeah, my immediate response to seeing a large mass of people at this time is to kind of avoid it. Although I was at the debate yesterday, but I just like hung at the back.
Oh, what are your thoughts on that? Actually, I think you would actually have a quite unique sort of insight in regards to that.
Well, I'm not a fan of Simons, first of all. Anyone that's going to cite Slick Rick as a reference needs to automatically be out. But the thing is that a lot of the voters in the city don't know of Slick Rick, and they're not aware that he was the longest serving legal aide that couldn't get a bar license.
Really?
And then he also had a major fall from grace and ended up working at a taco stand covered in tattoos, shirtless. So I don't know that that's really the route I would take. On top of that, I mean, it's there are only two slots open. I feel like Moose Knuckles is probably a shoe-in, even though he wasn't even there.
Ooh.
The other, I don't know. I think the other would be up in the air. What did you think?
Admittedly, I don't know too much about Moose Knuckles. I think our paths haven't really crossed too much. But it really does seem as though Mr. McRae really demonstrated his prowess with words.
Oh, is that the one that was accused of taking someone to the bar?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which I did appreciate that. I mean, that did mix things up a little bit. It was way too civil of a debate.
It got a decent amount of spicy in there, which is always good to shake it up a little bit, I suppose.
I had to leave towards the end. There were some things happening. But yeah, I saw that part, and it was interesting, at least. Because I mean, you have to, if a judge can't assert their verbal expertise, then I wouldn't want them to be. I don't know. As a former assistant to a horrible judge, though, Murphy, I guess I have a certain view of judges, that they should be mean and spiteful and that kind of thing. So when the mudslinging did finally start, I felt at home.
Definitely Blake seemed like the most incisive of the group, which was
I'm happy to hear you say that. I love Blake Ryder. She's fantastic.
I'm not super familiar with her. I've only spoken with her on the phone once, but I gotta say, I'm quite impressed.
Yeah. She's very sweet. Jaina also is great.
Jaina's helped me out a lot with both car and stuffed animal issues.
It would be a major loss if she became a judge, but she would, I'm sure, also be an amazing judge. I thought it was interesting that they didn't require bar licenses to be in place for these people, for anybody to run for a judge. I'm thinking maybe in the future that should be required, but not that anybody asked me, but that's just what I think.
I think that's a shared sentiment, to be honest.
Instead, right now, it just says you can acquire one or you have one, but I think you need to have one because people want to know that that person is knowledgeable in the legal field, and the best way to do that is by saying they had a bar license. And so, I mean, it's easy to get a vote that way, and then then you're voting for the wrong reasons.
That is an excellent way to look at it, I think.
Have you ever considered running for something?
People have asked me that, and I wonder if it's by virtue of either the position I have, the position they think I have, or perhaps they legitimately think I might have a vision. If I see my path leading that way, but I'm not necessarily making that my aim, if that makes sense.
No, I understand. Because you never know what the future holds.
Exactly.
I will say, though, that charisma and being able to speak to people will do a lot. And then having the passion to help others, you'd be a great person to run.
I appreciate that.
No, I mean it.
I think I should probably get my own affairs in order before I do that. If I can't make sure that people within, you know, my own program or within the New Epsilon program can share the same messaging, then that certainly exposes some cracks in my ability to lead or be someone that people can confidently look to as someone who can help solve their problems.
I was under the impression that there was a certain level, though, of encouraging self-reflection and personal, you know, accountability, confidence for the members of New Epsilon. So instead of looking towards you so highly, you know what I mean? Like that puts so much pressure on you. I mean, how can you grow as an organization if you have more and more people looking to you directly?
I appreciate that. That's a balance I'm really trying to encourage people. Also, some people are leaning on more of the older Epsilon tenants, which worries me a bit. And I'm hoping I can nip that in the bud.
Yeah. So it would be like new Epsilon.
Yeah. Like, here's the thing. I know wealth and power and violence against non-believers is to some people a very attractive concept, but even if it does attract more people, that's not the program I want to have.
Have you been steadily growing in membership as of late, or?
Yeah, actually, yes.
That's great.
Yeah, we just got our business license, so
congratulations.
Official with the nonprofit and all that jazz. Thank you. I appreciate
that is so good. Yeah. I was actually going to ask you something similar well, on this train of thought. What do you think about Nino?
He's certainly a lot of connections. Right there with the speaking charismatically. His sincerity, I have some doubts. He and here's the thing. This is gonna come off as a little bit of an egoist, but just for the sake of this.
No.
For about 2.5 weeks, he kept rescheduling our meeting in regards to the business license. Yep, and then during the actual meeting, he kept leaving to take phone calls, which...
Did he not have Tilly?
I do not... Oh, Tilly Winters?
He didn't have his assistant, Tilly?
Did not see Tilly there, no.
Okay. That might be why he was talking to me about possibly working for him. That explains a few things then.
I can, here's the thing. On one hand, I understand he's a busy man, but it felt as though the conversation had to keep, you know, stopping and starting and then restarting and then not being able to hit all of the points that I think either of us wanted to bring up. And
well, I mean,
thinking externally, anyone else, let's say, right? Let's say I'm not special. Let's say this has happened to a couple of different people. That's not going to encourage a lot of faith.
I absolutely agree with you. Everyone that comes to see him and is allotted time should be given the same consideration and respect.
So, yeah, not coming off as an egoist, but seeing it from the perspective of how many people have experienced the same thing and what kind of public sentiment is that going to arouse in people who do want to, you know, go about things the legal way or do want to reach out to people in power, hoping that they will listen.
Well, you know, there was an assassination attempt I believe, on him. So maybe there are other people
I
that just feel
heard.
way more strongly. But what's odd is that he sent me a text later the next day saying that it was just the pipes possibly bursting. So that's a little bit interesting.
Trying to perhaps shift the narrative because I also heard that. Not the pipes blasting, but
But why? To what end? Because, I mean, Mumbles was there also, and Mumbles was very clear on what happened.
Aha. Huh.
And Mumbles was meeting him about running for county mayor. Because I had been working on Tony's campaign for him to run, but he's going to be deputy.
Oh, Tony's not running anymore?
Well, he is, but as deputy. So he's, I mean, he doesn't really have to do anything at this point in time.
Oh. Is it separate? Forgive me if I'm misunderstanding. Is it a separate election for deputy mayor?
No. It's just that the clowns and Mumbles, they've got it in the bag. Tony has the experience, and yeah, Tony has the experience in bureaucracy and everything. And yeah, as soon as I met with him, I was like, "You need to be the deputy. This is, I mean, because it was a difficult kind of thing to campaign for, put it that way. He wasn't confident. He hated campaigning at all. Mumbles has the passion and the charisma. He's great. But anyway, yeah, he was telling about that. So I'm not needed anymore, thankfully, because after receiving a certain phone call, I was like, maybe I need to really pull back and be a bit more in the, not so much up front.
It's unfortunate that you feel, not just unfortunate, just terrible that you feel like you have to do that.
Well, I'm not really sure where a narrative like that would come from right now as opposed to before. Like if it had been back when I left MRPD, maybe then. If it were when I was antagonizing ADMC, maybe then. But as far as right now, I'm not really sure where that'd be coming from. So, yeah. Who knows?
I don't know what specifically it's about, but when I do, I'll let you know.
Also, it could just be people that want to scare me because they know that I'm easily frightened at this juncture. That I don't have the backing of a gang or anything like that. So, because that seems to just speak volumes now in the city.
Or if you're not affiliated, it's basically open season to some degree.
Exactly. So,
what's more valuable to you? Protection or being able to show that you mean business?
What kind of protection can I give myself at this point in time? I mean, I saw a ghost. Nothing makes sense to me anymore. I can't even protect my own. I don't know. And to that end, it's did I really see that? Like, I believe that I did, but it's just, I've never been someone though to assert that kind of dominance, like show that I mean business. I've only done that maybe like once or twice, and that was a very unique situation. I would much rather be in the background. But I don't know.
Someone tried to give me advice the other day to go and speak to Norman.
Really? That doesn't sound like someone that had your best interest at heart.
I don't think so.
I wouldn't advise doing that.
I briefly considered it, but ultimately it won't be worth it, and even if I did, it's less if he shows up and talks, it's more if other people catch wind that I'm trying to talk, you know what I'm saying?
No, I absolutely get what you're saying. That's why I just left a note and ran every time I was there. And I got so freaked out just to see anybody there at all that one time.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't have to answer this, but would this be related to someone that you lost?
Yep.
So I'm going to assume the person that, when we were at ICU.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not to burden you too much with it, it's...
No, you're not burning me.
Still don't know what happened to him. And the only thread that I could potentially pull is one that might be attached to a ticking time bomb.
I haven't heard anything, by the way, about this with him. I have kept an ear out, but I haven't heard. Basically, all I ever get now is just confirmation that people are even dead, which, in my case, doesn't really mean anything. So it's just
I suppose not.
Yeah, but I lost a good friend, and it just because you can't get the information or justice as you see it right now doesn't mean that you won't get it eventually. Because I still believe that I will be able to get justice for her death.
That's an encouraging thought. I appreciate that.
And sometimes, giving it time, respecting the process, is I don't know, just part of the grieving as well.
Mm.
And you could finally let them rest when you get the vengeance that you really, really need.
Mm. Will all such roads end in vengeance?
I was just thinking vengeance is probably not the right word here, but it is for me. It is
It could
vengeance
be.
for me.
Mm.
Because, people gloat about her death openly. So,
That's terrible.
well, but that just helps me know who did it. So,
Mm. Huh.
I tell you what, I can listen and see if I could get any information about this. And if and when I do, I'll let you know. But it might be through someone else, or it might be just if you get the information, I'll be happy for you to get that. I'll put it that way. I don't know how else to say it. It's
That's really generous and kind of you. It's
well,
not necessarily a burden I wish to task anyone else with, because I do not know how dire the process of getting the information will be.
not everyone even seems to. Sometimes I feel like I'm alone in my grief. That it's so easy to just keep passing the days by and forget about them. And I carry, and I mean, I know that it's probably, a burden that I lay on myself, but I carry the deaths of my coworkers and my friends, and then see people gloating about it, and it just makes me more and more attentive to others experiencing this grief. So it is not a burden at all.
It really does feel like San Andreas moves a little faster than our hearts can follow, I suppose.
Indeed. That's exactly, yeah, that's
Mm.
exactly it. It's unfortunate.
It is. I guess the bigger question is, even if there were a paradigm shift, what would that even look like? For there is no value in sitting in our grief for extended periods of time, but
You know, it's hard. I in line with this, when Tony was still running for mayor of the North, I was like, look, I need you to do something then. I need you to make Hydra no longer have an item named after a dead officer on their menu.
ooh.
It was named after Officer Rooker, called Rooker T. And he was like, Jordan, you need to not. You need to not. You need to not. I said, no, you don't understand. If you're going to get their vote, I need you to do this. And somewhere along the way, they removed it from the menu, but he didn't ask for it. But the thing is that's just part of, like, you know, if the people that commit these murders can remember and can brag about it, like, why can't I hold them in my heart and want vengeance for them? And what are they getting off on with this too? It just makes me sick.
Probably the sense of power that they have.
I mean, are their gangs not giving them enough sense of purpose that they have to keep gloating about a murder that they committed, 6+ months ago?
I think you, I think you perhaps hit the nail on the head right there.
I mean, go roof run some more or something. I don't know what to tell you. Do better.
Gloating about the death of another person, something that nature does so callously and freely in the chaos of the universe every single day, just reveals that your goals are no more base than animalistic instincts of critters scrounging around in the dirt and the mud trying to get enough nutrients and water to last another day.
Yeah.
One would think their hearts and their minds would think onto higher things.
Well, I mean, as I think I've said before, I know the person that killed my friend was just a hang around for months and months, even after her death. And I just remember thinking, what did it get you? Really, what did it get you? It just, I mean, she's a member now, but whatever. But as far as making a deal with Norman for either information or for your own personal vengeance, it's very much a monkey's paw kind of situation. Just don't do it. You have so much to live for.
I agree with you there.
And, you know, it'll come another way. Like I said, eventually I'll hear something. Or you will.
I tried to reach out to someone, but I don't think pestering them for a conversation is going to be a good idea.
Sometimes people that you need to talk to will just reach out to you out of the blue. And you never know what's going to happen.
And I shall
But if
breathe on it.
if it's someone that I can help you with, though, let me know.
I'm not sure.
Like I said, I'm trying to hang back a bit as of late, which is hard now, you know, since I decided to be like city clerk. You know, everybody knows where I'm at. Everybody knows how to find me. So, I do know that there's a lot of surveillance going on as of late. I know that some of my phone calls have been listened in on, so I'm wondering if that might be related to, I don't know.
You bring up something very key here. One way or another, people are, whether you believe in gods or ghosts or spirits or whatever, everyone's trying to find their own mortal way of ascending, whether it's playing death, callously executing lives for whatever gains they seek to make, or placing their eyes and ears everywhere as a play of omniscience. It seems to be a recurring theme of sorts.
Yeah. And also, in the end, it feels like everyone is on a selfish path. I mean, to think about it, vengeance is selfish in itself. Like, the dead are at peace already, are they not? I mean, just like bringing someone back is also selfish. Just like seeking power is selfish at the heart of it. I don't know. Everyone just seems to be on their own selfish journey. Even though I speak about how much I want to help others, I've taken an entirely selfish path.
Well, seeing as it's how the only thing we can truly know is ourselves, inherently, everything's going to be selfish, quotation marks.
Yeah. That's also why I've kind of stopped trying to explain myself. Because what's the point, really, Like, that's why, like, whatever else is going on, whatever people are going to say about me, okay. It is what it is.
Do you feel like you have to do that a lot?
I mean, lately I kind of did, but, I mean, it's, whatever's going to happen is going to happen. It's, yeah.
That is a kind of freedom many people will work years, either in therapies or ice baths, ayahuasca trips, meditations, whatever.
Well, to be fair, I'm just worn down, I think. I wouldn't give me too much credit.
That's a version of it too, I suppose.
I mean, I can only take so many spam calls about what getting threatened to come out about me until I'm just like, okay, just okay. So it's it has been a long few weeks. So yeah, I agree with you.
I remember we spoke very briefly about how when you first moved here, you wanted to help people and make the city or the state a better place.
Yeah. And still do.
As the, and I imagine I'm probably experiencing a bit of what you perhaps experienced when you were living here for about 3 months. But, It's just not to say that I've lost sight of what my intentions are, but I never really asked you. In a vision of what better would look like let's say resources were unlimited in availability to you, what would you like to do and what would you like to see?
Resources in terms of like funding,
people,
okay.
Charisma of voice to convince people to act in a different way, what have you.
First of all, I would love leadership that is not backed by a gang, which seems to be impossible. But that would be amazing for one thing. It's just at the same time though, how do they get anything done if they don't have a gang backing them, or they don't have the support of gangs, and they're not making promises to gangs. It just seems very non-viable. With funding, I think that your story about Nino earlier was a great illustration of the issues here. You waited quite some time for a business license. It should not take that long. And then, you just, it just shouldn't take this long in order to provide more for the economy. Also, like, people can't even produce food anywhere outside of the food stalls. They're having to actually take it up there. There is no following up to make sure that the food stalls are even paying their employees. And then
Ooh, that's
every one of the
good.
food stalls is backed by a gang also. So there's that. Not that there's, well, except I think one or two. Because the sushi stall, that guy hasn't been in the city in a long time. And then the other one, I can't remember what the other one was that's not backed by a gang. But yeah, I mean, I think there needs to be an increase in pay for EMS workers also. Because they are required to be completely nonviolent. They cannot defend themselves at all.
Oh.
Or they are fired, unless that is changed. I really miss there being more of a presence around City Hall as well. I mean, I'm not required to be in the courthouse at all, which is nice for me. I'm not complaining right now, but I miss there being a presence and people feeling like they could come in and speak with someone. That's why, I try to be so available. What else would I like to see? I don't know, the lack of consistency, not even consistency, just the lack of being able to accomplish anything in the North. Even though I don't live there anymore, it's just, it makes me really sick. Because so many, like, they had 2 mayors that made these promises, and that's why I was telling Tony and Mumbles, I was like, don't do these people dirty again. Don't give them a story that isn't going to follow through. Just don't do it. They deserve better. But I feel like Mumbles is actually going to do good. But I feel like, Nino can make him promises and he'll buy it. So maybe the council was the right thing back then. There's not enough transparency in how to be active in the government of Los Santos also. I'm trying to think if there's, I think I've probably given you too much information, to be honest, right now. I've had enough time to think about it, and, due to helping people with campaigns.
I appreciate the insight. It certainly sounds like a lot of structural change.
I had a lot of hope in the marshal's office. I thought that they would hold, the PD accountable, but as always, I'm a fool to think that anything like that would happen. I literally got pulled over twice in 20 minutes earlier today. The first time was by a cop that hit me and then said, "Ma'am, do you know why I pulled you over?" And if I had not been already signed into work as clerk and known by other officers, I mean, I probably wouldn't have just been let go or whatever so easily. But I was like, no, you are not gaslighting me about this. Hell no. Because he caused me to crash. And he was like, well, maybe if you hadn't been speeding. I said, oh, was I speeding though? It's just, and this was a cadet. They're not even teaching them like from, so if there's no hope even in new officers, and then we have to look towards those that are in high command, it's just, there's no hope at all. So no wonder people take the law into their own hands. Yeah, the marshal's office is just a big womp womp. I should have known that when one of the marshals just stood there while I got taken hostage on a bike and robbed. There needs to be accountability for people, but who holds those in that place accountable?
That's a really good question.
And I sound kind of doomy right now, but I'm not. Like I stupidly will hold out hope because there's people other than just me, such as yourself, that care about the city and the people that live here. It's just my way of looking at what that would entail or how I would go about it has changed drastically.
Do you mind if I ask how?
Just, I think my way of viewing things since I came here initially. You know, it's easy to want to buy into. I mean, because when I first started speaking to the newly established PD, so much promise, and I agreed with them. Yes, let me encourage people to come do reports. Let me encourage that you're going to follow up. You're going to do this. You're going to do that. Nothing. And it was until I saw my friends and coworkers die until I just couldn't take it anymore. So that path is not the only one. Sometimes you have to take the chaos path, which, a lot of people would say that I do that way too freely, but they don't have to live with the stress of it. So let me deal with it.
I know a lot of people speak on chaos in a derogatory way, but it's an inherent part of the universe. It's, one could even argue, more natural than logic or order.
I mean, it can be very beneficial for multiple reasons. It makes me look unintelligent that I'm able to attract it so freely. It's a distraction. It is, it gets people caught up in something else other than another subject. It can be powerful, but at the same time, it can be extremely stressful. As we were both saying, it's been a long couple of weeks. I'm not sure how we get to there from here, but I don't think it's going to be the route that either of us thought it would be.
I agree with you there.
But I don't think Norman is going to be a way to that end.
No.
And I do encourage you to not seek him out. Just please.
I
Because
can make a promise to you that unless... The only reason I would speak to him is if he were to come to me, and I do not see that happening. Apparently, apparently he apparently has a phone number that people call and text, and
What?
Mm-hmm.
He is a modern day death. Wow. I didn't see that. Thankfully, he hasn't called me.
Mm-hmm. That's what tilted my eyebrow when I was offered, oh, I can get you his number. I said,
That is very interesting.
I'll greet death when my time has come.
I'm not going to make it easier for him to find me, honestly. I don't need him to have my number. I got too many people that have it already.
One of those terrible things where it's like, you could change your number, but too many people who really need to have your number.
Oh, God. That's the biggest reason why well, anyway. But the thing is, too, like, I have to put my number in limitless, so it doesn't matter. He'd find me if he wanted to talk to me, I guess. On a different, well, kind of similar, though, topic, you had told me if I were ever curious about something, about bringing someone back and all that there was one person that you knew of that was related to that. and I could ask you about it. Can I ask you about that now? Would you be
Oh,
okay
I'm
with
legitimately
talking
trying
about
to
it?
remember what you were talking about.
This was when I was talking about Leon, and you told me that Margot is the only other person that would have anything to do with any of this.
Oh! Oh!
Would you be free to talk to me about this now, or would you rather not?
Honestly, it's probably about as safe a space as any.
Yeah, I was thinking that as well.
So, this also comes with a little bit of caution.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think along with the surveillance, purported espionage, apparent faceless people on Twitter threatening officers.
Mm-hmm.
Crackheads stealing people's limbs and organs.
Yeah, that's something Kenny mentioned on the phone earlier.
That's related to this.
Okay.
It's not necessarily my story to tell, to some degree.
I understand.
But how familiar are you with how familiar are you with potential activities at Humane Labs?
I have just heard the briefest of whispers about anything, and I haven't taken any of it seriously, to be honest. Because I do come across as very naive and gullible. But if I had heard more, I would take it, a bit more seriously. But I've just heard that, obviously, like, I don't know, I'm trying to remember. I think it was Randy, maybe, that mentioned it in the past to me. But again, I mean, he is the sweetest of crackheads, but at the end of the day, he is a crackhead.
That is true. So, allegedly, there are biochemical experiments going on, which isn't necessarily new, because, that's what happens at Humane Labs, right? Medical testing, etc., etc., all of that stuff. Apparently, a couple of months ago, it was very active. And they were testing life-saving medicine. Something that can bring someone from the brink of oblivion. And have them pop right back up. As if they had just woke up that morning. There's an unnamed figure and a police officer who purportedly were taking kidnapping people and using them as test subjects. One such subject was used and was inoculated with one of the serums they were testing, only for the experiment to be a partial success. The subject bounced right back up after being medically dead for over an hour. And then, after initial tests showed that their vitals were stable, they were healed fully. Any injuries they had gone to the Not just the naked eye, but, higher grade medical gear eye.
Including mental, emotional. I mean,
Mental and emotional. I think you hit the nail on the head there. Only
Okay.
for the subject to... And this is going to be pretty heavy, so stop me if it's too much.
no,
But
I
it
was.
might sound familiar.
Mhm.
Chew their arm off like a rabid fox caught in a trap and eat their own arm.
She literally just twatted out about this the other day. That she was gonna chew her other arm off.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell?
And it varies among its test subjects, but being inoculated with this will, sure, help the patient heal up, bring them to some sort of physical normalcy, but will, encourage hallucinations, paranoia, mood swings, and, in some cases, self-cannibalization or an obsession with, with, the pieces that bind us all together, let's say.
Bless her heart.
Mm.
She's just been through hell.
Until I learned about that and was able to verify that, I, admittedly held a uncharitable opinion of her and the other crackheads.
Well, at the end of the day, though, Liza, like I said, and I don't say this, to be cruel or anything. It's to remind myself of what others are capable of and what they will do. That they are crackheads, and we're trying to make logic of a crackhead. And now, like with her, like this is a whole other level. But God Almighty, this is alarming than what Kenny said on the phone. He's.
You say something along the same lines? If you're not comfortable sharing, I won't pry too much. But
I would just look
that,
out for him.
Okay.
I don't know that he knows to be careful, I guess. I believe that he is trying to make amends with her. And he just needs to not let his guard down, I guess, put it that way. She hasn't, from what I can tell. And it's some of that, I guess, is, I don't know. Like, it's their business, but at the same time, it's... Now that I know this, I really want to get away from it.
It's business that's been splashing onto other people.
Yeah, and it's out in the open also, like, they're on Twitter or whatever. So, I mean, if they're just bantering, that's one thing. But I don't know, like, he said he dressed up as her and sent her a picture to just prove that they were good. He, like, drew her a picture. He sent them both to me. So, you just might want to look out for him, that's all. Because I can't look out for him. He, he doesn't think I'm going to have his best interest at heart. And I understand that. He used to have a drug issue back a few years ago. And he was supplying drugs to them initially before they, sought him out or whatever. I just hope that he hasn't fallen back into that, and that's why he's making these kind of decisions. But anyway.
I appreciate the insight. The person who I imagine was in charge of this research, do not know their name yet, but the officer involved
Mm,
It's one of the people running for mayor in the north,
Bones.
Bobby Charles.
Oh God, he's not gonna. He always runs. He
Mm.
was doing an investigation or whatever. Is that what you're saying?
He's one of
Or
the
he's
people
just
that
involved?
held her down.
Oh my God.
Could always rely on Jordan with a good reaction.
How did he get involved in that?
That's what I'm trying to look
Carmine?
into, but
Is Carmine involved?
I do not know. But
They're too. I. Oh my God, that makes me so mad.
so, in regards
Wow.
to people coming back, that's
Hmm. Well, I'm glad that, I mean, even if eventually I do get killed for doing that, for advocating for Elite and I'll be brought back, this has told me that I did do the right thing. Because she deserves to be so much more than a person that is, you know, yeah, tortured in such a way. No one deserves that, but, yeah.
what you're doing is noble.
Mm.
And I won't begrudge anyone for wanting to try to seek recompense for wrongs they may have done, or try to bring someone they miss back, but
Right.
especially if you are the instrument of their leaving this mortal coil.
Exactly. That was my argument.
Mm.
It was exactly my argument. I said, you know, maybe you shouldn't have shot her to begin with. Which, again, I'm shocked that I didn't get shot for saying that. But
Which, I'd like to be able to be the, positive person that says, oh, well, surely they'll understand and, come around and see that you are just trying to act in your best interest in, well, from what little I know, what you have said, it doesn't really sound like we're, dealing with people who are particularly invested in logic right now.
exactly.
It seems very bleak right now.
It does. It does. I think things
But-
need to honestly calm down, though, and I think we all need some peace to regroup. But it's just that it's nonstop as of late. So how can you start making decisions way too erratically, way too impulsively, because you don't have time, as it would seem, to really ruminate.
It does seem bleak, but I deeply appreciate that there are people like you around.
You as well. I'm sorry though that you've had a rough day, before I got here.
Who
I hope
hasn't?
that- well, that is true. I'm gonna. Do you need anything to eat or drink before I go?
I'm quite all right. I appreciate you lending me the time that you have.
Absolutely.
It's
Yeah.
like I said,
you've
it's
been
nice
very
to have
helpful.
perspective.
Yeah.
You have been. I deeply appreciate it.
Thank you. I thank you for taking the time. And I thank you for looking out for me as well. It's it's nice that someone is, I guess. So anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. And if you need anything, just let me know. All right. And it's good to see you.
You stay safe.
You
Kiflom.
too. Kiflom.
Chat, we're stuck. Chat, we're stuck. Uh-oh, chat. Chat. Maybe. Ah, beautiful. Okay. Life is good. Waxford! Oh, I'm dumb. I kept calling him Mr. Hawthorne. I think that's a good way to word it. Oh! Oh. I don't have Mike Saff's number. Nope. He did, but it's not popping up because I had to do a UI reset. Goofy. No, because the phone got stuck. The phone got stuck, so I had to switch it up. Yeah. That's why I was like, chat. Kiflam.
Hi there.
Oh, hello and Kiflam. Hello and Kiflam, Your Highness.
Hello, Kiflam, Eliza. Are you at the Grapeseed Games?
I actually, I got waylaid, but I saw that there was a halftime show happening, so I'm making my way there,
Yes.
actually.
Oh, that's so exciting. You know, the halftime show is my wedding.
Really? Oh, well.
Yes.
Well,
I'm really excited about it. I'm getting married to Mumbles, and he's running for mayor as well. I'm very excited about that. I think he'll be a fantastic mayor for Blaine County. And I was wondering, he was talking about potentially getting an endorsement from Jesus, but I said, who is Jesus in comparison to New Epsilon? And so I was wondering if there's something that we can do for you. I am going to be deputy mayor and first lady, but is there something we can do to potentially get, your endorsement or the endorsement of New Epsilon as part of our,
I imagine, of course, with your wedding coming up, I don't want to speak to too much of your time, but if either of you in your busy schedules have a spare 5 minutes to give in the next couple of days, I would love to get more insight about what you are hoping to accomplish.
Absolutely. And I think that when you arrive at the Grapeseed Games, you will see exactly what Mumbles is hoping to accomplish and how effectively he is able to accomplish it even before he is mayor.
I
Because
love
this
that.
is a wonderful and amazing event.
Should I be wearing athleisure clothes or something more appropriate, seeing as how this is your wedding?
Oh, well, it depends if you are planning to participate in the games. The question is, athleisure, absolutely. No need to dress up. But, if you want to participate in the games, you might want to wear something easy to run around in.
Excellent, as that is how I am already dressed, and, well, I didn't know if some ratty old shorts would be appropriate for an event.
No,
as
that's perfectly
elevated
fine.
Indeed. Well, I appreciate your call. I will be there shortly.
All right, of course. All right, I will see you soon.
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo! Oh, that howler! Oh man, Howler, what's up? Happy lurking. Big screen. We'll figure it out, maybe. Wait, they got Hubcap Jones back? That's wild.
Oh, this is gonna be good. You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
I don't think you guys walk away from this.
You just make sure people know what happened here today.
Looks like everyone's parked over there.
Yeah, man. What's green has 4 wheels, guys? It's grass, guys. I lied about the wheels. Let's fucking go.
Incredible.
What's big and stupid? Party hardy. Let's go, guys. Thanks, guys. Thank you, Winsong. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, yeah. You ever notice clowns all driving like vroom, 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 vroom. But then mimes, they'd be driving like. Alright. Settle down now. Settle down now. Hey, y'all have a good day, y'all. I think we got a good crowd here.
Hi.
Looks like the cops are gonna be hard dipping.
Okay.
See you, Maxwell.
This is so funny. Okay, so a dad
Yeah, that means he's here somewhere.
washing
Maybe.
a car with his son. The son is like, Dad, why don't you just use a sponge?
Oh my God, that was great!
To wipe the car instead of a
You think he's a joke?
So, is she having medical trouble?
He's just wiping his son all over the car.
Hey, can we get you enough to help this
Holy
lady?
shit. Okay, that's the only joke I got. But it's like, oh my, I think I peed my pants. Fuck.
Yup, it's so good. I'm just turning my volume up
Wow,
1,000%.
some great comedy from Scruffy and Winsong.
Woohoo!
See, here at the Grapeseed Games, we got a little bit of everything. We've got games with $1 million worth of prizes.
I gotta go.
We have a community here. We have a seed that is spreading across and flourishing. What a fantastic event so far. And coming up, we have the one and only Hubcap Jones with a special, very special performance. The last time I saw him do one of these was 7 years ago at the first ever NoPixel Music Awards. So all of you are in for a treat, let me tell you. It was historic then, and it is about to be
Is he doing a live
historic
performance?
now.
Slay.
A legendary performer.
Slay.
In just a moment.
Slay. Slay. Not even side-eyeing, just observing.
I'll drink to that.
I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that.
There's spots over here.
Yeah. One of those kind of Fridays.
I think he's talking to Bones. Might be.
Hi, I'm Wendy.
It
and
Wendy,
I recently
chat.
got dared to say this.
Ooh, let's go, Wendy.
Oh, Ember's over
Penis.
there. Oh.
Yeah, have one of those.
Maybe she just stormed off.
Penis. Yes.
Fair enough, honestly valid.
People don't like that.
Really? Wait, that's actually incredible. Fuck yeah.
Valid.
That's actually really cool.
Oh, another there?
Hi, I'm Wendy and I have ADHD. I've yet again been dared to say this. Penis.
In that limo that just pulled up,
Everybody,
surely that's him.
make some noise! Hubcap Jones! He is known throughout the world as a legendary performer, and he is here tonight to perform at the Grapeseed Games. He is a Lifetime Achievement Award winner, known throughout the land, and it is time for Hubcap Jones!
The mayor blasted? Oh yeah, the mayor's
Can you
blasted,
put
dude.
Hubcap up on the screen, party? I'm drunk.
Hello?
Hubcap!
Hi. How is everyone?
Drunk.
Mm.
You drunk? You enjoying the games out here? Let me hear your voice. Scream. That's very good. Wow, it's been
Who's
a
in the
long
ghillie
time.
suit?
It's nice to see everyone. Y'all looking very plump and healthy.
Plump
Thank
and
you.
healthy?
Very hale.
Thank you.
Have you been work?
Thank you so much for you're the
Have you been working?
No.
I can see that. You've got a lot of six-pack. Listen to these bikes.
Oh, that was
Whoa.
funny. 'Cause
Motorcycles. I've ridden them before. Hey, welcome to the Grapeseed Games halftime. There's a barrel here as well.
Yeah, barrel.
And I'm really happy that I asked for the barrel to be here. It's part of my rider. Anyway, lovely to see everyone. Hope you're enjoying your break here from the games, and let's play some music.
I love music.
Yeah, you can put me up on a screen.
Okay, I'll do that.
Wait, is Tony up there? Oh wait, never mind.
Okay, I'm going to the screen. Let me know if you guys can't see this. Open it up on your cell phones or something. Hey, I'm going to the screen. Where my investments matter. Let me know if you guys can't see this. Open it up on your cell phones or something. Hey, I'm going to the screen. Where my investments matter. Let me know if you guys can't.
Dude, there's an advertisement up.
Hey, I'm going to the screen.
You're like a weird ad.
Can someone give the projector screen a sub?
Is the Grapeseed Games sponsored?
Someone get Grapeseed Games Turbo.
Are we getting some sort of a weird
It's the way.
loop
There's a
of
delay.
audio?
Oh yeah.
There's a delay. There's a delay.
Are we getting some sort of a weird loop of audio?
Hey.
Yeah.
If you speak into the microphone and on the screen, it's like 10 second delay.
As amazing as all of this is, boy oh boy.
I'm not speaking into the microphone.
Having an audio processing disorder makes things
delay. Okay, hang on. I can resolve you into the microphone.
Into the microphone and on the screen, it's like 10 second delay.
I don't. Okay, hang on. What is this? I can resolve you into the microphone.
Into the microphone and on the screen, it's like 10 second delay.
I don't. Okay, hang on.
Some kind of a weird
I can resolve you into the microphone.
Into the microphone and on the screen, it's like 10 second delay.
I don't. Okay, hang on. What is this? I can resolve you into the microphone. Are we getting some sort of a weird feedback loop?
kind of a weird
Are we getting some sort of a weird feedback loop?
Yeah, a little
Are we getting some sort of a weird feedback loop?
Wait, is this like a wait? Is this an experimental song, chat?
Some sort of a weird feedback loop.
I can resolve this.
Are we getting some sort of a weird feedback loop?
I love this song. It's my favorite.
Are we getting some sort of a weird feedback loop?
Feedback loop.
Joe, do you
feedback loop?
Oh my god.
Weird feedback
There it is. Yeah, come back. Yeah.
The funny thing is, we have to wait for like the echo to peter out. There we go. I did it. Nope.
Feedback loop.
Thought I did it.
Feedback loop.
The funny thing is, we have to wait for like the echo to peter out. There we
Man,
go.
there's a part
I
of me
did it.
that's like, where is he?
Nope.
Backwards,
Oh, you did it.
backwards,
The funny thing is, we have to wait for like the echo to peter out. There we go. I did it. Nope.
feedback
Thought I
loop.
did it. The funny thing is, we have
This
to
is
wait
not
for like
fair
the
to-
echo
for
to peter
Europe-
out.
yeah.
This is my favorite
There we
song
go. I
ever.
did it. Oh. Nope. I thought I did it.
Yeah, he's up on
The funny thing is, we have to wait for like the echo to peter out. Okay. Well, I figured it out. You're probably still going to be hearing an echo, but I don't
But it was
anymore.
fun that way.
This is great. This is really great. This is really cool.
Okay. Oh my God! Look at that lady dancing. Look at her. Look at her go.
That's my fiance.
Doesn't that look like me?
Nah,
that
she's
sometimes.
way pretty and way cooler. You could never.
I do that
Princess.
sometimes.
No, I think she does it better. To be honest.
52 chains worst driver. Who's 52?
Okay, well, hopefully you're not hearing too much of the echo anymore. I think it's going to peter out now.
Sounds good.
And I can continue on with my music. Lord have mercy. Technology. I miss the days when it was just,
The music awards.
you know, I miss the days when it was just a guitar, you know? All right.
Wait, I have a question. If
Okay,
someone
great.
in there starts typing, you
No,
know,
I've fixed it on
secret
my end. Everything will be
investigation stuff,
fine
does that
soon.
mean it's canon and you guys get to know?
No.
May the leaking begin!
Fuck yeah.
No.
Fuck yeah, Carbine. Fucking
Ruin
About
everything.
everybody's secret
Ruin
meetings
every
in their
plot,
earwax
spoil
that no
everything.
one else knows about.
It's Hubcap Jones.
Hello?
Everybody
Check
look,
1,
it's
2.
him.
It's me, Hubcap Jones.
Dude, there he is. It sounds
Please
great,
let me
yeah.
know if
Oh, I'm so
everything
sorry.
sounds all right.
This is gonna be so sick. It's gonna
I'm
be so
sorry.
Check
sick.
1,
I
2.
did not
You
mean
guys
to.
hearing me okay?
Muscle spasm. No.
Good thing I'm
No
not
way.
whoever that 52 guy
Let
is.
me know.
Catherine, let me make it up to you, please.
It's fine.
it's gotta be
I didn't
mine.
even feel it.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, we did. Good job.
Did we get it all figured out?
You sound good. Someone in that room say yes.
That's
That's a good
insane.
question.
I
Yes.
actually have like.
Hopefully it sounds all right.
Oh my god.
That's not
Oh,
true.
guys,
Sick.
I'm Hubcap Jones, lead singer of Love Fist.
When?
Let's play some music.
Oh, if.
Yeah, thanks.
I don't know. I think you can hear us. It's fine.
Yeah, sure.
We're not fair. We're not fair.
Oh, that deep
Yeah, we beat
music.
people.
So cool.
Alright.
No.
I wanna. Oh, he's so hot.
Thinks I'm a cutie.
Look at those shorts. His kneecaps are sexually attracting.
Carmine kicked a puppy.
It's probably true.
Ooh, thank you, Dexton.
Is what true? Yeah, I did do that shit, and I'll do it again.
Oh, and now he's. Oh, now you said it to us.
That's a fun dance.
born in the dark, left alone from the light. I needed something to fill up this glass of mine. I laid in the dirt and I died a long death, and the dust went over me and left for the rest of them to pick my bones, eat my bread. And maybe if I lay up when you look at me, I'll get everything I've been waiting for. Maybe I'll get one foot in the door. I wanted to say it's been a slide. Hell yeah, it's been nice, it's been nice. Laid in wait for a solemn vow. There's nothing left here. Somehow, evaporation, the endless stage. I needed someone. I needed a sage to tell me what I already know. Yeah, yeah. What I already know. Laying low down, baby, I think it's go time. Ready, get your bag, let's roll tide. I'm wondering if you come with me. Hey, let's go. Take it on the road. It's the end of the times. It's the reason we give. It's the darkness within. And that's why I'm here.
Wow.
Thank you very much. I probably can't hear you right now too well, but thank you. That's a song I wrote in 1972, and it was about baseball. We've got more music for you here at the Grapeseed Games.
Incredible.
Thanks for being here. Hopefully you can hear me all right. Hopefully everything's coming through.
Subtitle.
More music for you here. I'm Hubcap Jones, lead singer of Love Fist. It's lovely to be back in the city. I've missed you all. I've been at home in England, kissing my wife. 1 kiss per month. That's what we do.
1 kpm?
If you're kissing more than that, it's none of my business.
Wonder who it could be.
It's none of my business, but we like to kiss once a month, just to keep it fresh.
None of my business? None of my business? Ain't that your
All right,
wife?
more music for you here at the Grapeseed Games. One of my favorite places in this whole city.
Sorry, watching
yeah.
the snowballs fly through the sky and just absolutely take people out. Oh, really? Wow, once a month.
Charles is brandishing his weapon.
The hi-hat. The hi-hat.
Does he use a loop? Hell yeah. That's dope.
Let's see it all laid out in front of me. I see the tall grass burning, the tall grass burning bright. There will be storms soon. Are you ready to wake up? Are you ready to give up yet? 'Cause I'm not digging my feet in. I'm ready to fight. they want it all. I know it's bleak. I know the streets run with the hateful spite. I can't wait much more for you to wake up. I gotta get out there. And if you wanna join me, I packed a picnic lunch and we'll sit on the front lawns of their houses and just wait till they I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna lie. I'm gonna drive. I'm gonna use my hands and feet, my nails, my arms, my teeth. 'Cause they'll be clawing us back. I wish it was easier on the people that need our help now. We'll stand and fight. We'll make it right. We'll open all Thank you very much. The Grapeseed Games will continue in a moment. Rock and roll, everybody. Lovely to see you. Enjoy the rest of the games. I'm Hubcap Jones, lead singer of Love Fist. Thank you.
You're amazing. You're amazing, Hubcap.
Yep.
Hey, Rex.
What happened?
God, hubcapception.
All right. Wow, he's still on the screen. That's so cool.
Oh my god.
Look at him go.
Oh, some tells me that there was something on the screen.
Somebody played
We
10
just
hours
can't
of
see
fart
it.
with reverb.
I got you, Hubcap. I got you. All right, we're switching it over.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, let me know.
Yeah, look at my touch. Look at my touch.
Good night. Let's go tackle my dad.
I know it can be a little tricky sometimes.
Very cool. Thanks for inviting me.
Yeah. I'm tired as fuck.
Wish you would have been there for yesterday. Yesterday was a lot of fun too.
Yeah, I wish I was there.
Hi, I can hear again. Hello.
Oh, are you going up next, Graham?
So I'm guessing there's another game about to happen.
Oh, hi, everyone.
All right. And now, the next part of our halftime show will be a union of love.
Oh
that we
my
would
god.
call a wedding. We're having a wedding here at the Grapeseed Games, everybody.
Yay,
A
wedding!
celebration of love.
Ow! Sorry.
A celebration of
Wedding,
connection.
wedding.
And you're probably wondering, who's getting married? It's Mumbles.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Getting married to Princess.
Her Royal Highness.
Yay!
You're getting married too?
Princess, right here.
Maybe.
This
Oh my
is
god.
gonna be
It's
a beautiful
happening.
wedding.
Guys, it's happening.
And it is gonna happen
Oh
now.
my god.
happening.
Oh my god.
It's gonna happen now. Are we ready for the right now? Right now.
The Funk Soul Brother. Check it out now.
Oh,
Oh, hey,
at
someone
them.
else did it.
Everybody line up. It's time for the wedding. Come on.
I didn't know we were having a wedding.
Groomsmen, bridesmaids, get on up here.
You know what? Everybody get up here.
Everybody. Oh, this is a beautiful union of love.
All right, who's getting blown up?
All right.
Guess so.
Everybody get up.
Come on, everybody.
The Grapeseed Games. It's a day of love. It's a day of union. It
Oh,
is
hey,
the most
Eliza.
beautiful
Hello,
wedding
Kef Lom.
we will ever
Hello,
see
Kef
here.
Lom.
Yeah, it's actually a
Wow.
political wedding. It's crazy.
I never thought I would see Mumbles getting
Never thought
married,
I'd be
but
okay
here
with
we
this,
are.
you know?
To Princess, to royalty.
In the name for our emperor and empress, everybody.
If I really
people
wanted to cut
shy.
things off, that's the way I'd do it.
Peepo Shy?
And now, I, Party Hardy, first ever mayor, will be officiating this wedding.
Oh,
Wait, right now?
something's going on over
Yes,
there.
Hazel, right
No,
now.
tomorrow,
What do you think
Hazel.
we're doing?
Is there a feedback loop?
No, it's next week.
Right now?
All right, here we go. We are here today to join Mumbles and Princess
I
in
might
a
be
life
safe.
of commitment.
Right now.
Right now.
It is
now.
fitting and appropriate that you, the family, the friends, the people of Mumbles and Princess be here to witness and to participate in their union. For the
I
ideals
like the
of the clowns.
I like getting to
the
hear
understanding of the princess
Statler
and
and
her
Waldorf over
royalty,
there comment. That's why we are
and the
here.
mutual respect which they will bring together in their life, with the roots of the seed of grapeseed, of love, of friendship, of guidance that you have all given them, that has brought them here today at the Grapeseed Games. This union of two people makes us aware of love.
Like you got something on you, bro. You gonna throw?
We create this marriage, but we also create a bond and a new sense of family. One that will include all that are present today. Every single one of you are a part of this.
Everyone?
We're all getting married.
Wait,
No, it's just like a metaphor, guys. It's a metaphor.
Right now? That's cool.
It is time for the vows. Mumbles, Princess, are you ready?
Absolutely.
What? Objection! There's an objection!
Right now?
He's taking my microphone!
Right now. There's an objection right now.
Right now?
What the?
I, as her sworn godfather, am against this union! For this union is an affront to her legacy! You come from royalty, princess! The kingdom of Arulawan! You cannot debase yourself and wear this stupid joke of me! He's a clown! He's a fraud! He's a fraud!
Oh no! Right,
And you
right
didn't have
guys!
to kill me! You didn't have to... I do not give you my...
The mom's turning on him! Just gonna back up a little bit.
Oh no!
I mean, I kinda get him.
Oh, my fault. As your best man, Princess, I got.
And now, are we ready for the vow?
Everyone left!
Rings, please. Our ring bearer, Scruffy Doodle, everyone.
I'm gonna want to flavor it as
Oh,
well.
thanks. I appreciate it.
Wonderful.
There's your
I guess I'm holding my own hand.
Oh, that's gross.
I'm not gonna lie. I was
Please don't.
participating in some games, then I forgot about
Wonderful.
what time it started, and I woke up so late.
That's okay, we got key rings.
I think they're dismantling Carmine over there.
Perfect
Yeah,
background
what
for our wedding.
They're all dismantling Carmine.
Time for the vows. Time for the vows. Mumbles, repeat after me.
Okay.
Damn, there wasn't.
I Mumbles
I Mumbles.
take you, Princess,
Take you, Princess,
to be my wife,
to be my wife,
to have and
Tessa
to
is
hold,
so formidable.
to have and to hold.
from this day forward,
But ow! From this day forward,
for better or for worse,
for better or for worse,
for richer or for poorer,
for richer or for poorer,
in sickness and in health,
in sickness and in health,
to love
that?
and to cherish,
to love and to cherish,
excluding all others,
excluding all others,
as long as we both shall live,
as long as we both shall live,
with the jester as my witness.
with the Jester Christ as my
Jester
witness.
Christ.
I give you my pledge.
I give you my pledge.
And now, Princess, repeat after me.
Okay.
I, Princess,
Princess,
take you, Mumbles,
take you, Mumbles,
to be my husband,
to be my husband,
for laughs across the land,
for laughs across the land,
for better or for worse,
for better or for worse,
for richer or for poor.
for richer
Ah,
or
the
for
mayor.
poor.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah.
Love and to cherish,
To love and to cherish,
excluding all others.
excluding all others,
Oh
As long as we both
what it
shall
sounds like to me.
live,
as long as we both shall live,
with the jester as my witness.
with the jester as my witness.
I give you my pledge.
I give you my pledge.
I, Party Hardy, say you both are married. You may kiss if you want. That's kind of cringe. You are now both married. Yeah! They're married.
Says you.
And now a special performance from Windsong. Their wedding song.
Oh, their wedding song. Wait, what's their wedding song gonna be?
It's the bride's
Do we gotta go to
request.
war with the BBFCs
The
now?
bride requested flowers and worms for all.
Congratulations. And now, Winsong's performing.
Crazy.
Can someone put Winsong on the big screen for us? I can do it. Hang on.
Corn at a day like this. So beautiful.
Yeah, it's just a link. No, we're gonna be dancing. It's a wedding. It's a wedding dance.
Oh, wait, they're dancing. Never mind.
You know, I mean, tour ads are always open to donations. Starting out.
Oh, I see it now.
Oh yeah.
We have a lot more trash.
Let's go Winsong.
We see you, Winsong. Hey, Grandma.
That's pretty dope.
Hey guys.
That's really cool.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
It's
Can you
so
hear me?
bizarre sometimes to stick the voices to the real faces.
There's some kind of weird
Some
feedback
kind of weird
loop.
feedback.
Can I
loop.
get
I
a
think I can
nod
resolve this.
to tell me? Because I can't really. My
I think I can
headphones
resolve
are
this.
on.
I think I can resolve
Can't really
I think I can
hear you
resolve
guys.
this.
Oh, wait, what
But
the fuck?
hopefully you can hear me.
What now?
Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you, party. Thank you so much. All right. Congratulations, Mumbles
It's the bride's
and
request.
Princess.
She requested that I throw flowers and worms for the
Miss
event.
I totally
Fine.
This is the song.
This
called
guy's mouth? I should put a
I
worm in
Do.
this guy's mouth?
Which is what you guys just
Okay.
said, right?
Yeah, warm up, warm up.
Okay, okay. Singing it live.
Yeah. There you
As
go.
you can clearly see.
There you go. That was the bride's request. Thank you.
When I'm feeling blue, there's nothing I can do. Then I think of you, and that'll get me through. 'Cause you make me forget why I was upset, my fears and regrets. You are my sunset. You light up my day and take my pain away. I need you to stay until my dying day. I do, oh, I do. I'm so in love with you. I do, oh, I do. Through thick and thin, I'll be true. I do.
Wendy.
Yeah. What do y'all think of this dance I'm about to do? She's thinking about what with it. What do you think about this dance I'm doing? Pretty good, right?
Now the stars align.
Kind of hitting it though, right?
Time to make it mine.
I don't know what song this would fit. I think it would actually.
Both combine. Our love so divine. You make it so bright. I live
How
by
long did
your
you
side.
find this? It was the first one.
Can be my guide.
First try. Just random one.
Through
I
this
was like, oh, let me dance like it's sometime in the 70s.
now put on my ring and say you'll marry me. Every day happy. That's what life should be. I do, oh, I do. I'm so in love with you. know, hopefully tonight. Ouch. Wow, wow. Be making some sweet turtle love. Yeah, that is the sound of turtles moaning that you hear. Set the mood. You consummate your marriage. Maybe make some like turtle babies. All right, it's turtle wax. You wanna move fast, but let's make it last. Don't put on a show. We can move real slow. There's no need to rush. I'm too strong to crush. This isn't a race. Yeah, I like this pace. Slow down to a crawl. Yeah, I want you to stop. Don't wanna finish. You can stay in this. I'm the turtle and you are the hare. I'm so fertile, so you must be scared. Make me swirl, only if you dare. Draw a circle, and you'll meet me there. Come close and I'll snap. Get you in my trap. Flip me on my back. Your plan of attack. Let you in my shell. I'm under your spell. I don't wanna hide while I'm on this ride. We could go all day. Yeah, I want you to stay.
Why are you getting so close?
You to stop. Go until
I'd probably beat him up for that. Disrespectful, dude.
I'm the turtle, you're the hare.
I ran up and was like, you're getting real close to my ass.
I don't know what you're talking
And
about.
hopefully,
Why is he
your
looking?
marriage ends on a happy note and puts you in a happy place.
Oh my god, there's the kangaroo
This is
song.
my last song. Hope you guys are all ready to gritty.
Pretty, everybody. But,
I have a lot that I've got to say. I never want you to go away. We could be locked in a zoo. I don't care as long as I'm with you. I thought that I wanted to be free.
This is so fun.
But I can't be if you are not with me. It's okay if you sleep out on the couch. Just let me into your little pouch. Hit the gritty! I wanna be your baby kangaroo. Ride in your pouch and hop around with you. This is the place that I wanna stay. Then you will never ever
know?
And we'll joke around and laugh all day, and everything will feel like it's okay. I wanna be your baby kangaroo, ride in your pouch and hop around with you. The colors of the bright now when they were gray, and night light has turned to sun rays. I wanna be your baby kangaroo, ride in your pouch and hop around with you. Dance around
As she
you,
should. As she should.
I'm so in love with you. I wanna be your baby kangaroo, ride in your pouch and hop around with you. This is a place that I wanna stay, and then you will never ever go away. Thank you guys. I'm getting ready to learn. Thank you. I'm with Song. I hope your
Oh, Kiki
marriage
face.
lasts a long time and that the games go well for the remaining of what's going on. I'm gonna go get high. Bye.
Yay!
That's so cute.
I threw plenty of worms and flowers.
I saw it. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I kept
Thank
trying
you
to put them in
Thank you
people's
for the
mouths.
worms.
Oh, you're welcome. I
so
just
good.
keep trying to
This-
put them in
it's
people's mouths.
Amazing.
I'm glad you like 5 people ate them. I was very proud.
Yeah, you know, ever tried moonshine with worms in it? That's the next
The hell is
That's
that?
a good food though. It looks like Happy. Is that Happy?
Is what it is. It looks like John Wayne Gacy.
Is that you, Happy?
No.
Oh.
It's
Oh yeah, you don't have the big red nose.
All right, guys.
Nice mumbles.
You got the
It's
mustache.
Mumbles.
I hope you all enjoyed the halftime show.
We're going back to our
We'll be
spot.
continuing on after a brief intermission for the next 5 minutes. Get some food, get some drink in you, because we'll be continuing on to the next event. Hosted by Tessa?
Tessa!
Yeah, your new
Tessa,
county
yay,
in England.
Your Highness,
5 minutes.
congratulations.
Hello, I'm just here to
Okay,
say
how's
if you would
Karen
like
doing?
to pat any of my cows, my 12 cows are in the pasture
One
over there.
kiss a month,
They've
okay.
been brushed and they shampooed and they have little flower crowns. You're welcome to pat them or
Okay,
feed them
so
from the bucket of flowers,
February we wait.
worms, and
Yeah,
mine,
now we
dead
gotta wait
mind
till
body parts.
February.
Thank you. They'll eat all of it. You just put your hand out.
Oh yeah.
Just don't
Do
try to
not
milk 'em.
them or ride them. They're on a strict
Wait, what,
milking
milking?
schedule. Please don't fuck it up. Thank you. But you can go pats them all you want.
Well, congratulations, Your Highness. It was a beautiful wedding.
Oh, thank you so much. It was really beautiful, wasn't it?
Yes, yes, it certainly
Just
was.
party hardy to throw the most amazing events, you know, and Mumbles too. This is the Grapeseed Games themselves are amazing.
Undoubtedly.
Brad Goats!
Too soon. I haven't been here.
Brad Goats!
Oh my God! Did you lose your job?
Mike, how have you been enjoying it?
That was a surprise. I was not expecting a wedding.
Yes, yes, indeed. Certainly making this an entire spectacle, and if anything, it's a pretty solid vouch for his candidacy, if anything.
Yeah, and both musicians were fantastic.
Incredibly talented.
That kangaroo mosh pit was actually crazy.
Always a fun time.
You know, I wish I had some worms that I could give to the princess, but I couldn't find any in the dirt here.
I know, closer to the fishing spot, it's a little more fertile ground, but, actually, turns out it's, there's a couple of people at the, prison who are, pretty adept at gathering such things, yes.
You know, I think someone threw a worm into my mouth and I bit it.
Oh, how'd you feel about that?
It was like a celebratory
okay.
thing. It wasn't half bad.
This height difference
I
is a
mean,
little
you know,
weird.
bugs
I
are
guess half of it was bad, you know.
Oh?
Bugs are actually, you know, in a lot of societies, a pretty solid source of protein.
Okay.
Oh. Ow.
I
Indeed.
wonder what the symbolism is here. Has she got a thing for worms or something?
You know, gardens, planting, growth, all of that. Also, it's clowns, so it could just be
She
clown
is.
stuff.
Yeah, she is wearing flowers on her dress.
Indeed. The astute observation.
Well, I mean, there are other people.
So is she like a queen now or something?
That is?
Yeah, but a lot of people aren't.
That is an excellent question. Well, it seems as though they were hailing her as Empress, which is a title well earned.
Yeah, I think they were saying that Mumbles had some position in Grapeseed.
Governor of Grapeseed, in fact.
Why, princess?
Oh.
Wife.
Oh. Oh.
Hello, husband.
Hello.
How have you been enjoying the games thus far?
Hubcap's gonna kill Carl.
You enjoying the games?
On the games, but the performances were cool.
This was a wonderful event.
I got to meet
And
some
that was
people
a
from the
fantastic
DOC.
ceremony. Party. That was
Party,
amazing.
thank you so much.
Hey,
Thank you so
You're
much.
welcome. That's
We
what
couldn't
I'm
be
here
happier.
for,
I'm quite intrigued to see what the
really
rest of the
unite
event looks
two
like.
wonderful people. and
Yeah,
A little
like,
regrettable that I
actually
got
join
here
it.
so late, but
You can't ask for anything
such is
more
the
than
way.
that, you know.
I'm afraid that someone's gonna steal my car.
Mm,
Wow.
probably.
Yeah, I saw a tow truck earlier.
Oh.
That's so cool.
I don't know what's going on because that would be quite a few people to get on the wrong side of.
Yeah, great time. No one would notice.
Hey, Belle.
Get it off of there.
Here,
Belle, can I talk to
I'll
you?
change this.
I don't have enough pictures to change it though.
Ember off.
Incredible. Well, if anything, this is what is this, day 3, 4 for you?
I think 3.
3. Well, what
Yeah.
what an excellent way to begin your inaugural week.
Yes, this was a fantastic start of the week. Hopefully, I can get an interview and get hired at the DOC soon.
Oh, incredible. Well, I'll have to say it's quite auspicious timing, I must say.
Yeah, they told me to contact someone named Knox or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Although I did meet the warden, Scotty, the other day.
It actually sounds like there is currently another Oh, locals.
We're good. Who's dead?
Yep. Local.
Local to ag.
Oh, thank you so much.
My name is Mike. Nice to meet you.
Mike, lovely to meet you, Mike.
I bit some of the worms that were thrown in the air. It was pretty
Oh,
fun.
yes, I had Wendy specifically put worms in the flowers because, well, worms are near and dear to my heart, and I think everyone deserves some.
Oh, that's so wonderful. I got something for you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't have much. I'm new to the city, but here, take this.
Oh, no, I don't know who's there.
Oh, do you want to chat some more? We got a little bit of time.
What the hell was that?
Wild. Honestly, honestly, that's incredible. That is incredible timing. Truly incredible timing.
I've always loved the clowns, and you know, they spend a lot of time up here. Oh, Wayne.
Oh my god, what is your age?
Damn, that's
Oh.
You don't think I'm hot?
You're very happy? Non-political man?
Oh. I just wanna get on the hay bale. Good job.
all the way you said it. You definitely like you are.
I'm a meat girl.
Hi, I'm Wendy, and I was dared to say this. Penis. I can't be stopped. I don't know what it means, but people think it's funny. Penis. I got him. I got dared to do it. I don't know why people keep wanting me to say it, but I say it. They get really excited when I say it.
I wanna be a baby kangaroo. Up in your pouch and double with you.
Karate chop.
Oh, that look like
I'm
it
trying
hurt.
to help him
Excuse
now.
me.
Can you help him?
Yeah. I'll be back.
That sounded so wistful.
Need some shoes. Look, this just might be my main style. But I'm a woman of many things, right? Like, I'm an anime watcher. I like read mangas. And
Honestly, I'm just eavesdropping chat.
I farm and I'm like many things in one.
If you saw that, he said, "Don't you dare!" So I took it as a challenge. Okay.
Huh? What?
You saw that? He said, "Don't you dare!" And I took that as a challenge. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Did you not see what happened?
I didn't
No.
see a thing.
Oh.
I was gonna throw a
okay,
snowball
never
and
mind.
I fell off the hay bale. What is it, Tony? What is it? Why am I? What? Tell me. What is it? What is it about me?
Hello, I'm Wendy, and at the bride's request, I have something to say.
Penis?
Venus.
Yeah! With a B?
Wendy, I didn't say that.
I know.
With a B?
To see how many times I can get away with
You're a
it.
silly goose.
It's actually a spirit animal. A spirit animal is currently a goose.
Really?
Because they
No, you're
fight
dressed as a
things.
cow?
Well, yeah. Well, okay. So cows are sweet, right? But Wendy, a little bit of a crazy person. And geese will fight things no matter how big they are. 'Cause geese don't understand how small they are. They don't have a concept. And then, yeah. And then, they also get really protective, and they're like a mother.
Come on, win. Win that shit. What do I gotta do?
Probably. Happens a lot here. You're in the country, you gotta remember that.
One day.
How did she find out about this?
Oh, well. Nice to meet you.
Must have been the wind.
Everything goes well.
Absolutely. Lovely to meet you as well, Mike.
Oh, yeah, true.
Hi, I'm Wendy, and I'm really excited for the next event, and I'm excited for you all to participate.
Oh, that is
Don't
better.
forget, we're still giving out prizes. The event will start in a moment or two.
Thanks.
Goated.
Venus.
Hey, Eliza.
Hello.
Did you give me this wedding bouquet? I didn't
Oh,
even,
yes, I
didn't
did.
even realize that it was in my pocket.
I think in a moment where I thought that I was telling you that you had a flower bouquet, I might have been speaking a little too quietly. So for that,
Oh no! Oh, well, thank you so much for this. Lovely.
Everybody to the Jumbotron. Everybody who's in earshot, come to the
Kiflom.
Jumbotron.
Kiflum, indeed, to you and your nuptials.
Jumbo.
You know, mayor things.
I look forward to
probably
it.
after the event. Absolutely.
Can you? Oh God, I'm gonna look this way. The next. No, thank you. I don't want to die.
Oh, helmet and safety
All
vest.
right,
that
is
makes
this
sense.
everybody? I feel like we're
Should I start taking
missing a
hostages?
few.
Should I take
Couple of
hostages?
stragglers on their way back. All right. We'll give him 2 minutes, and then Tessa will start with the next event.
So they start playing.
Hey, mama.
I'm busy right now.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
I missed you.
Let's go.
Oh, I missed you too.
Who's that in reference to?
That felt very forced.
While we're waiting on everything to get sorted out with people coming back, the next event will actually focus on partnerships of 2. So if you want to start thinking about who you want to pair up with, feel free to start doing that now. If you end up solo and you don't know who to partner with, we can pair you with the clown.
Easy enough.
It's gonna be
Would you like to
a
partner together?
blindfolded relay.
Yes, indeed. Let us
It's
team
like
up.
middle school all over again.
Kiflom to that.
It's like middle school all over again. Find a partner. Round
me a
and
second.
round, do-si-do.
Joe's very fragile.
That's quite all right.
Becky, can you take Joe?
Sure.
Admittedly, saying it is more than enough. It's just, you know, just do it out of reflex.
That's fine.
I tried. I don't
Really,
know. It's
I
not
don't have
working.
shoes.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, I'm with
quite
Riggs.
intrigued to
I
see
can shit in a
what this
moment's
is
notice,
about.
and I will if I have to win this.
Oh.
The love of my life. Oh, it's my wife.
Bye.
I sent you a text about it.
Sorry, what?
Oh, just a
You
few
said you
while ago.
haven't
I was
been
busy.
to,
Sorry I didn't answer your phone call,
competed
Snuffles.
in
I was
any
deep in.
other challenges yet?
I think I'd rather staple my nuts to a NASCAR, watch it race around the Indy 500 at Mike
Well,
Murray, and then
good
try
news
to
is
pick
we'll
up
at
my
least be in the
nuts
same
from the
boat.
racetrack.
I wonder what we missed though.
I think someone stole my phone, to be honest
Quite
with you. I think I'd rather get in a shootout
Yeah,
with
some bunch of
14
people.
fully
I
grown,
can't be
fully
stopped
trained
or
Navy SEALs.
silenced. Venus.
Got
Okay,
him
flom to
again.
that.
Yeah.
Wait, what's that? With the P or with the B?
Dude, I miss you so much,
A
Sheila. You
Venus or a
fine as
penis?
wine and genuine. Oh, Sheila. Oh, daggone. Hey, you coughing real bad.
Well,
I
if it
think
was
you need
with
a
a P, that's
cigarette
like
there.
the 5th time she said it. So
Golly, you sure know how to turn a motherfucker's day around.
I'm
I was just
keeping
lighting a
track
motherfucker
now.
up like a Christmas tree, and now I'm feeling like a fucking $1 billion. Woo!
I didn't want to be interrupted by that.
Yeah, as
call.
long as you was my partner. Yeah.
I'm ditching you. I got a partner with my husband.
Hell yeah. I got you.
What if this is one of those,
Dude.
you know, like crab game scenarios where we end up having to compete against each other?
I don't necessarily think I want to win
I
now.
would hate that.
Are
What do
you
mean, why?
prepared?
If I win, I gotta meet
No,
kids.
betray?
definitely.
That seems
Nope,
like a
nope.
loss.
You have to say yes.
Oh, hell.
Oh yes.
If it's a
yes.
conceit of the game, you have to say yes.
Ain't they grown?
You're right. I didn't think about that.
I cannot believe
Well,
you would be that quick to betray.
Round table.
No, no.
How about employees that we
This
just
is a
pay
hard
really
position to be
poorly?
in.
I'm just joshing you,
Okay, okay.
even though your name is Mike.
I just couldn't bear to have someone's life.
But
on
I
my
already
shoulders,
hate
you know?
them. I already hate them, though.
I hope it's not a life or death scenario. I know I use scrap guys as an example, but
Are there
I
laws?
hope no one's dying.
Oh man, I'm crossing my fingers now.
What even is this event that we're doing?
Forward if we'll be able to.
Wait, crossing fingers as in
Hey, I'm-
like pro.
Yeah, I'm hoping.
That I don't have to do that, you know.
Surely.
Yeah, I know.
Surely
Oh,
you
no.
won't have to.
I don't know how that make a motherfucker lose, but I mean, at least it's in the tank ready to go.
Maybe it's just a relay race or a potato sack race.
Ah, a potato sack race. Yes,
Mhm.
indeed.
Or maybe we gotta like worm our
fucking-
way on the ground, you know? Do like our worm race.
You think worms are part of the theme?
Yeah. Worm our way to the flowers at the end.
That wouldn't be terrible.
It's good. It's good.
Well, I'm glad they believe
Let
you,
me
but
try
they must
doing
kept
it.
them bitches, 'cause I didn't get it.
one.
Ain't that a fucking pain in the dick?
All right, let me give it a shot.
Okay, everybody.
Thank you.
We're gonna get started with the next
Oh,
game. So
That's all I got with
think, I put
Yeah,
all
I'm
the
not good at this.
rules over by my area, so I don't really want to say it all twice. So we can head over there, and I'll explain pretty much everything.
Everyone follow Tessa.
Let's go.
Ah, wow.
Let's go.
Off we go! Yay!
We're gonna win.
We definitely gonna win.
Sorry.
James, that was your fault. We ain't gonna win a race like that.
I'm trying.
Tripped me. Chase the waste.
Tiring.
Oh. Hey, Eliza.
Oh, hello and Keflam. How are you enjoying the
Doing all right.
Ah, well done.
Oh no. I think I accidentally stepped on someone.
That'll happen.
They're going down, Shayna. We won.
Wow.
That's embarrassing. You got the wrong person.
No, I didn't.
No, I tackled her. So
what?
she got me back.
Ah.
You can always do 2 rounds. What?
I-911 that the police aren't having enough fun, that it's an emergency and they need to come up here and have fun.
Okay.
Yeah, we are.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome!
We got this. We got
All right, everybody. Oh, thank you.
I did that. You're welcome.
That was a good one.
Both ends. It's why we're a team.
Okay, guys.
We're gonna win.
So, this next one is gonna be a blindfolded relay. So, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna have you guys pair up in groups of 2, and one person is gonna hold the filing cabinet.
Oh God.
Are gonna look through their eyes, so you won't be able to see.
Hell yeah, I got that.
Okay, this is amazing.
So,
I love that. That is so smart. Oh, that is so smart.
the other person is gonna be the seeing guide. So, what you'll do is you'll direct your partner with commands verbally, and lead them through the course. So, the course is pretty clear. All you have to do is follow this dirt path.
I'm not
there
gonna lie,
will be
chat.
arrows pointing to where you need to go.
Just in case.
So the best thing you can do is just try to make sure your partner stays on the path the best that they can. But it's gonna be a little chaotic because everyone's talking at once. So
Do you want to carry, or I guess I can do it if you don't want.
Oh, we win this, Shaylin.
You have a minute to get a partner.
Grab your filing cabinet.
I will leave that up to you.
Okay, do you want
can be my eyes.
direct or should I direct?
You know what? I'll leave it up to you. Do you want to direct or do you want to?
What
do you want? Do you want to?
Sorry, my hearing's very bad.
I don't know whose voice is easier to hear.
Just say that again.
It's gonna be so cool to watch.
now, make
feel like
sure
you've
that
got
you
a
also
distinct
check
voice.
out the
It's
All
gonna be a
rules.
bit difficult.
Wonderful. I'll do my best to guide you.
Real quick.
Oh yeah.
All right, I will carry it to the end.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I believe in you.
I'm gonna be guiding you then.
Look through eyes. No sidestepping.
It might still
Look
be
through
chaotic,
eyes. No
I'm-
punching.
in
Make
order
sure
to
you're looking straight at the back of that. And you're allowed to tackle, but I'm not.
Well, I don't know. My partner got their filing cabinet, so I think we're fine.
I will. Y'all
So.
Yeah.
do.
Yeah, see that when I need to tackle.
Let's move you up to the line. You're way behind.
We got
I can't see anything.
Good.
As far as strategy goes,
I can say something, and it's
probably
called a
just gonna tell you to
win.
go and avoid tackling, but yeah, I'll give you a direct.
Always good to visualize.
Yeah.
Just let me know if anyone in red or cut is in front
Does
of me.
every
and I will
group
pay.
have a
no jump.
filing
Okay.
cabinet?
We're trying to.
Okay, just move up to the line with everyone else because you're a bit behind everyone else. There you go.
Everyone have a filing cabinet?
Yeah.
Does everyone have a partner?
Yeah.
People are not.
Blame me if I'm not greasing my club.
Yeah,
No.
you'll be able to know. You'll be able to know.
That's part of being a club.
It's the lean of the. It's the way the thing leans.
Dude, Sheila, I'm so ready. Dude, everyone's going down except us. You're so tough and strong. I missed you too.
Let me ask the
Shit, I'm sorry. I've been drunk since November.
That's why I love you.
Now I got a
Never a
question
dull
for you
night.
guys, okay?
Okay, Tessa.
In the right way.
Would anybody be opposed if we had some interference in this relay?
No.
All right. I
Clownterference.
think we might have some
Clownterference.
tackling clowns going around. So we'll see how that goes. So you'll want to try and
Are you
avoid
fine
those.
with
They will only be tackling the ones
clock
with the
direction?
filing
Put this
cabinet.
down. For left, right, straight.
Eliza, should I be running the whole time?
Veronica, for directions, I'll probably go 45 right, 90 right, 90 left,
So
45
the
left.
rules are as follows. You must look through your eyes if you have the filing
Oh my
cabinet.
god, you just got punched.
No sidestepping or crab walking. Do not walk sideways. You can peek that way. That's cheating. Don't be that guy. No jumping. You just run. Please don't be sweaty. It's just a relay. No punching, kicking, or using weapons. and you may tackle people. Only the people with filing cabinets may tackle. The guides should not be tackling.
Oh, wait.
What if we
The fuck is fooling me?
Are the guides allowed to tackle other guides?
Tackle me.
We'll keep that to counterference.
Hey,
Okay.
are the guys allowed to defend you from the clowns?
I think there's one filing cabinet left.
Are the guys allowed to?
Uh,
Can the guys defend you from the clowns?
Oh, wait, no.
Say again?
What?
Hey, honey.
Can your
What?
guides defend you
I
from
can
the clowns?
see.
You can see?
Out the side.
Sure.
I don't know if I should be the one carrying this.
Here, I'll carry it.
But let me know if you can see out the side. Maybe I'm weird.
Back.
Put it on the ground.
Can you see it all?
Dude, I don't know how to
Now,
lock it.
Not
this is
particularly,
what
no.
is called a
All right, well, I
relay.
guess
So
you gotta-
what will
left, but
happen?
not
Yeah, I
really.
can see out the left.
Finish line the first
Yeah, I think it's like
That's
just,
normal?
Yeah, you can get it
All right,
back.
all right.
up.
Then I won't carry it then.
cabinet to the other person.
Ah.
Will we have to switch at some point?
Thing.
Perfect. Oh, well, this will work out nicely then.
Wait, I missed it. What'd you
That
say?
passes.
So
the
after
first people crossing the finish line will be the winner.
Tessa,
after you cross the finish line,
Yes?
pass
have a
it to
question
me,
for you.
and then we'll be switching positions.
see this?
So you will be giving you instructions.
Switching?
Okay, cool.
You are so bright compared to everybody else. Say
Thank
that
you.
again.
The first time I have to give you the cabinet.
Did you hear the
The guy
rules?
that I'm
Kirk
talking
and I are
about
real good
doesn't
at
like
switching
my
Yeah,
positions.
Oh,
I can guide you.
Yeah, I can agree.
When we
Y'all
when
get
I
loose.
finish the relay, we switch.
Okay.
So I become the guide. You yes, yes.
shit.
That's what I'm
Yes,
trying to tell you. Yeah,
I
That's
would,
a such
I
a
would say
pity.
just everyone has
Okay,
to pass it
sorry,
on.
I'm ready for that.
I'm ready.
Okay, okay.
It's only fair.
Sounds good.
At the finish line, Ember.
I tried, mate. Sorry.
When Joanna crosses the finish line, she'll
I know
pass it
side
to you.
7 and I
All right,
can
let me know
tackle.
when I'm facing the
who
right
did
way
that?
that you
She
want me to face. when
go
stop.
right.
Okay.
Is
Go right,
anyone
stop.
confused? Does
Okay.
anyone have questions?
Can you
Can I
repeat that?
backstep?
No. Can you
Oh,
repeat
yeah.
that thing about the finish line again?
Oh, when you cross the finish line, so when Sheila crosses the finish line, she will hand you the filing cabinet, and then you have to run the race too. She guides you.
In reverse, right?
Oh, shit.
Not in reverse. You just keep going.
Oh,
I
okay.
can't feel my legs.
Like counterference.
So this is starting to feel
All
heavy.
right. Let me go tell my clowns that they gotta interfere a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, I'm on the night shift.
Got this.
Do I have clowns over here? You wanna run clown interference?
Yeah. What are we doing? Just knocking the
Tackling.
Yeah. So what?
Tackling
No
people.
brass knuckles. We're just tackling.
All right.
So
What sort of directions
I would
are
rather you guys
most
tackle
beneficial
just
for
the
you?
filing
Like
cabinet
clock
people, not the
directions
guy.
or degrees?
I want a drink.
I'll go with the clock.
Clock, you
got
got
one.
it.
I got some moonshine.
Just tell me
Yeah,
forward,
maybe
back,
save
left,
it till
right.
Oh yeah, never mind. Have it now. Yep, it's perfect.
Okay.
Perfect time to start drinking.
I feel like that's better.
Yep.
Just keep saying like
Little
the
little sip.
Clock directions
word until
feel
like
the
I'm
most
fully going
direct.
the direction.
Here,
I'll use
dog.
clocks.
Yeah.
Got a hangover.
Okay.
Measurements for slight
Hell
adjustments,
yeah.
but it'll be
It'll
like
work. This'll work.
forward, left,
It'll be fine.
right.
It'll be fine.
Sort of.
Yeah.
Of course you can. Stop laughing.
Mumbles, you wanna
Ryan March, get set, go.
Actually, I'll probably just
Oh,
do
wait,
slight
wait.
left,
Sorry,
slight
I
right,
had a
hard
question.
left, hard right. That'll be easier than degrees.
Ladies, gentlemen,
Damn.
fish and furries, how are we doing?
Fish and furries.
Good,
How
good,
are we
good.
doing? Did I
Woo!
stutter,
Incredible.
motherfuckers? Jesus.
Good, good.
Little bit scruffy.
Alright, guys, y'all ready to race?
Yeah.
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 Three, I'm too lazy. 3, 2, 1, go, 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 go.
Straight,
Go.
Sheila, run.
Oh, no.
Oh God.
No, Mike! Mike! You start running in the wrong direction. Go right.
Oh, right.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, forward. All right, more to the right. More to the right. More to the right. Stop, left. Left. Okay, let's reposition. A left. Left. Okay, forward. Yep. Oh, perfect. Slight right. Like 2 o'clock. Nope. Left. 8 o'clock. All right. Right.
Forward, David.
Forward.
Win.
Forward.
Control my voice.
All right.
Take a right.
Ooh. Right. 2
Follow
o'clock.
your voice.
Which way?
Follow my voice. Follow my voice. 2 o'clock. Yep, just follow my voice. Follow. Okay, yep. Go forward. Forward. More. Right, 2 o'clock.
Keep going forward.
Bianca, where am I going?
You got this. Come on, I'm just gonna keep talking.
All right, keep going forward. You're doing great. All right, right, 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. No, that's too much. You went backwards.
Okay. Slow down.
Here. All right, 6 o'clock. A little bit. 6 o'clock. So turn around. Yeah. All right, right, 3 o'clock.
Sorry, I'm allowed to.
Yep. All right, forward. Yep. Oh, pardon me.
You're doing good.
Filing cabinet.
All right, Mike,
Too
stop.
far, man.
Mike, stop. You're faster than I am.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right, just keep going forward. Just keep going
Okay.
forward. All right, 3 o'clock. By the grace of crap, 3 o'clock. No. Wait, come back. Come back, you didn't come back. Okay.
You're through. Am I good?
Yeah, you're good.
Right here.
Wait, hand it over.
Yeah, hand it over. Wait, come across the finish line. Hand it over.
Okay, I'm handing it over.
Okay, perfect.
Follow me.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
All right.
All right.
1 second.
No, come back. Stop. We're good. Okay,
All right,
stop.
you're saying straight?
All right.
Drop it.
Yeah, straight. All right, right a bit. 2 o'clock.
Give it to me.
Yeah. Keep going.
Straight. Go.
All right, right. Well, a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Just keep straight.
All right, I'm not gonna
I
run.
don't know. Where are we going?
Start turning right.
Following the path.
2 o'clock. Yeah, perfect. All right. One more right turn.
You're doing great.
Perfect. Oh, you're good at this.
All right, keep going straight.
All
Okay,
right, keep
come
straight.
towards
Keep straight.
me
All right,
just
right a little bit.
Okay, come straight.
Okay.
All right, make
3 o'clock.
a slight right. Okay.
All right, left a little bit. All right, yeah, no, straight. You're good.
You're way ahead of
Okay.
me.
All right, 3 o'clock.
All right.
Turn.
Yeah, straight. You're good. You got this. You got this.
Everything's
Oh, you got
fine.
this.
You'll
Just
go the
keep
way,
straight.
Michael.
Keep straight.
Come towards me.
Oh, hell
Straight.
yeah.
Wrong direction.
Oh, you
Turn
got it.
around.
Right, a little bit. All right, you did it.
Oh, you gotta drop it.
You did it. You're good.
Did I do it?
Yeah.
It's
No. I think you did it, right? This is the finish line.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh.
Terrible. Although, you know, my brain.
All right. Hey. not
that
too
was
shabby.
That was cool.
That was.
It's your turn.
I didn't
good at
realize how
directions.
difficult it would be to keep up with people.
Oh, yeah.
That was actually really fun. Huh.
I don't think that we won.
Well, by the grace of craft, thank you for your guidance.
Oh, yeah, no, thank you for yours.
That probably would have been better, right? Just follow my voice. Follow my voice.
Give us some money now. I will collect.
Okay, that was awful.
I will let the judges know we won.
Never do that again. Fucking
Huh.
over.
That was a lot of fun.
That was a lot of. That was fascinating.
I can hear you way better now.
Yep. Now I truly
Oh,
see
the
how
sound of my
discombobulating.
Sounds like an
I
echo.
fucking set
I
you
got
off over
scared
there.
when I didn't hear your
fucking
voice
around
for
the
a
back,
bit. You were like, you ran too
fields.
far. That was good.
No, I
That was
decided to not
edgy.
run this time because I was like, oh, that's where it's
Yeah.
I was gonna lead you to traffic.
That's where I kept getting lost.
Oh man, that was fun.
Indeed. Well,
Shit.
excellent work.
You too.
All the sound of my voice. Hey mate, it sounds like an echo.
I wonder who won because that was quite the challenge.
Oh, you're good. You're done.
I realized I was whispering at the end there.
We're done.
Oh,
We're done.
Yeah.
See, that was
I
great.
was like
That was really
chasing
good
you,
timing.
screaming,
You're
and I'm like,
allowed.
why aren't you turning? Yeah, there you go. You did it. Stop.
Good job.
I wonder what place we got.
Oh, it's the
Oh,
local.
I'm
Shoot
actually
the
quite
local in the
intrigued
face.
about
He's
that
fine.
as well. It sounded like when you said I was running across the finish line, quite large number of voices were around me.
You know what's like?
Oh!
Yeah, oh my gosh.
It's alright. It's just the 3 o'clock.
Do you know what's actually kind of
Oh,
funny?
Yeah.
oh, of course, just the 3 o'clock blow up, of course.
There's a fire.
Oh,
Yes.
fireworks.
Oh, well, that is yeah,
Oh, crap.
incredible.
What?
Yep, that's me.
Yeah, like,
Well, these games are quite
way behind me. I'm like,
quite
oh no, I've
exciting.
lost him.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
Turns out the
Wow.
straight doesn't really exist.
One of those guys has a really infectious laugh.
Just hear what.
Really?
Yeah,
This is
because
the
if I would
fucking
say left,
racist
he would just
com.
turn 90 degrees left.
I'm like,
I'm sorry I was so bad with the clock number.
You should hear
in the
No,
heat of the pressure.
He's like, "Oh,
You
just
were
follow the
fine. It
buttons
was
in
more
front of
that you were
Oh, okay,
faster than me,
mate.
which I did not factor
For
in.
the last event.
Gather up.
Gather around, everybody. Make a shirt. You know what? Make a puddle around me. Just bring it in. 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 Everybody, bring it in.
Everybody,
Rub
Sunday.
it in. Hey,
Bring it in,
shout out to
everyone.
Mike Sav. Oh, it's a little loud. Shout
Bring
out
it
to
in.
Mike. Shout out to
Okay.
Mike Sav.
For the last event,
everyone try to mind control him.
I have issued I have issued every single one of you a lottery ticket today, and it's gonna have either an odd number or an even number on it. So if you look on your phone, pull it out, you see next to the clock, it'll have either an odd number or an even number.
Good shit.
Oh god, Matt, I didn't sign up for this.
I have 2 evens and 1 odd.
I'm odd. Oh.
The last number.
The last
the last
digit.
digit. Yeah, okay, mine's even.
It's 4 even or odd. Oh god.
We're gonna head to the last play area. Come with me.
This is really cool.
I think I'm an even.
Are you odd or even?
This way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way.
Oh, I'm even
If he
too.
just dresses up the jigsaw.
Go.
I think the only thing I remember.
The collision
The
physics
trick.
on the wooden pallets is actually unhinged. Oh, are you okay? Oh gosh.
Are you good, bro?
No.
Just getting trampled.
Don't you dare.
Yes, light, exactly.
I remember that.
Battle Royale.
All together.
Before everyone gets up there, wait. You have to go up the second ladder from the side. If you're blocking somebody to go up from the side, we will all get jammed. You have to go from the side, just like Joanna did. You have to go from the side of the ladder. See? See how she grabbed it from the side? You want to go up the first ladder, go to the right, and then go up the side. You have to approach the second ladder from the side. If you do not approach the second ladder from the side, you cannot grab it. You have to grab the ladder from the side. See how that person just did it? You have to grab the ladder from the side. If you do not grab the ladder from the side, you are not able to do it.
Yeah. I jumped off too.
There we go. Everyone's getting the hang of it.
No, ow. That's slippery.
There's a viewing area up here. There's a viewing area up here.
I was gonna wait until.
You want 100K?
Yeah. You gangster.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is odds, guys. This is odd sides.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know.
Mumbles, which side is
You think anyone noticed if I put on brass knuckles?
Unhitch me.
You know what?
Someone would hear the click.
I won't say anything.
This is the odd side right
Red
here.
Ocker
I have a
Apple
better
Farm. This
idea.
is
They
starting.
won't see this one coming.
No, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
In the
okay.
chaos, they'll be like, oh shit.
I mean, this.
Wow.
Just say it was a local.
Yeah, one of those. Yeah.
Oh, is this like free for all? Or us
It
against
might.
us?
It's us
It's
versus
us like
them.
I think it's us
Except
versus
it might
them.
as well be a free for all
Come on,
because I'm not.
Scruffy. Happy to see you.
Who the fight starts.
I'm happy to be here.
All I know is half of chaos.
Incredible.
Is
Insane.
okay.
It truly is.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I think it ain't.
I'm not interested.
Oh my god, there's a lot of them.
Like who I'm gonna try to go
We
after.
got this.
And just remember that like those specific 2 or 3.
Are there more evens than odds? Honestly, Slay.
He's not fucking your daughter, so I ain't gotta give you crap.
Oh.
2 to 1.
Yeah, this is fucked.
No, we got this. It's an underdog story.
You know what Eliza's looking at right now?
I do.
No, I have
And-
a wrench. I normally always carry Dusty's.
Because the guy that she spoke to didn't have tattoos.
I'm not surprised, man. They won't see. They won't see this. Surely this can be a little undetected.
He's a little tanner.
To the final event. I know
He
we
had
still have a few people
tattoos.
trickling in, but I'll give them a just in a little bit, just so you're not waiting too long. This is the final event of the Grapeseed Games. This is called odds versus evens.
What do you mean?
What that means is
Cow sound.
people
Odds are
across the way
fucked.
from you are your enemies.
Yeah, it was gonna
I
happen.
guess you could say the odds aren't in our favor.
The surviving members will be winning 100 grand split between them. So if there's only one person standing from the odd side or the even side at the end of it, then only one person will be
Hopefully
getting
the
100
consoles aren't
grand.
on
It
each
is
other.
up
I
to
feel like
you to keep track of
We're
who's
gonna
on your
completely lose track of who's on our team.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, fuck this. I'm using knuckle dusters.
Listen, Gareth, it's simple. You just don't punch me.
Yeah, okay.
You don't punch the only other guy. In
Is
a
this
cut.
like no weapons allowed?
They can't
No,
punch
weapons
if
are
they can't
allowed.
live.
Just not guns,
it's
just
true.
not guns. And
Weapons
no
are
rolling
allowed.
either.
Let's fucking go.
Oh yeah.
No Molotovs.
Am I still
Damn
No
it!
guns. No
I was
guns,
about to
only
plead
melee
for a
weapons.
Molotov.
Shush.
Well, you better have a baton.
Bill, you don't have a baton? Oh, it's too bad.
Oh my god, the
Say
hospital's
no
gonna be
grenades.
busy.
We've decimated the LSPD multiple times.
This is gonna hurt.
We have killed them.
That's a rock. You can use weapons.
You say weapons or no weapons?
Weapons, yes.
Can somebody put down a microphone?
No
for
guns,
Mumbles?
guys. No guns. Just please, no guns.
Mostly because the locals will kill us all.
Wins, but if you are knocked down, you do not win anything. Coordinate with your team to win.
Ladies and gentlemen.
All right, we gotta get somebody who we all protect at any cost.
All right,
Yeah,
let's
that's a great
protect
idea,
Val,
actually.
actually.
Yeah.
Designated
Val,
survivor
you're
list.
designated survivor.
That way we know who's on our team.
out? Okay, who's
Val,
that?
Down, you're out, and
Val.
only
Hold
one
your hand up,
survivor.
hold your hand up, Chloe, hold your hand up.
Today,
only
ladies
one
and
survivor,
gentlemen,
then
we are
we'll
going
100
down the
grand.
bowels of destiny and being shit out into the battlefield.
Alright, everyone, Belle's our designated survivor, okay?
Easy.
Let's get a circle around here, and then we'll have a
Hey, Val, Val, Val.
Do you have a weapon? Yeah, you have one.
Yeah, I got
That's
it.
good.
Yeah.
I was
Here
gonna
you
give
go. You're our designated survivor.
No, we're good.
designated
doesn't have a
survivor
weapon?
is Belle.
Did you just give her what I think?
Yeah, I just gave her a bottle of oxy.
Do it. Belle,
Just pop them like candy.
we need to win this, okay? We need to
feel
win
like-
this.
I feel
It's
like
just
someone's
candy.
gonna throw a molly.
I feel it.
Oh, 100%.
Ember is there, guys. Ember is there.
No, she's not going to. I can protect you.
Go. You will commence. I will be keeping track of who is up, and I will say, "Stop! The game is done." When only one team is left standing, and they will split the proceeds between the survivors. If you are down, you do not receive a dime.
Everybody go for Mumbles.
Wait, what?
That's fair.
Mumbles first blood.
That's so fucked up, man.
Killing spree.
Designated survivor, protect Belle at all costs.
Come here!
Amber's gone straight for.
Go! Get out of here! Get out of here!
How?
Ember down.
Oh, yep. Insta down. Insta down.
Oh my god. Oh, we got Belle. Big W. Big W.
Insta down. Didn't even have a
Okay,
shot.
Oh.
Ember,
Hey,
Ember, I literally did nothing. I stood there and immediately got hit and downed.
Oh.
5 seconds. I don't even think I lasted that.
That's my wife.
Sorry, I had to win. I was aiming for Belle.
I was aiming for
behind
somebody
you.
else. She was a designated survivor, I understand.
Belle was behind you.
Stay away from my wife.
You was a midfield. I call me shield.
Shayla.
Hey!
Hey.
Ow!
Shayla.
You're on the same team.
Shayla.
Is Claire gonna use some fists?
Whoa, she got her ass.
Damn!
Wait, that guy was laying down the whole time.
how about he said pussy?
That was some sneaky shit.
He still got his ass fucking beat.
Yeah! Incredible.
Okay. Well, do we have any other surprise people that are just, laying down on the ground?
I think Wayne.
I'm totally faking this.
I think you should put down Wayne because he
Fake blood and broken bone.
That is so fucking smart. Ah, that's our sewer king.
Person is falling towards me, stay up from me.
I'm so sorry.
It's alright.
By the Mayor of Blaine County.
Oh yeah, 100%. But Eliza was less interested in
Also talking fake Finn.
less interested in winning and more interested in helping the.
Woo! I feel so much better.
Talking fake Finn.
Oh, yeah.
You did great though, Sheila. You did great.
Yeah, fake.
My name is Michael.
Yeah, I had to.
Incredible.
Funny, 'cause apparently I look like Finn, and apparently there's somebody that looks like that.
Yeah, don't slip in it.
You did it down, scene.
He says I can
Closing ceremony to the jumbotron. To the jumbotron.
I'm sure you're gonna get hit.
To the jumbotron.
Jumbotron for.
Closing ceremony to the jumbotron. To the jumbotron.
So did you last
for
long?
Closing ceremony. I will
No,
continue to
almost
talk over your
immediately.
conversation
Just
to the
knocked
really?
out.
jumbotron.
I didn't have any weapons.
To the jumbotron.
Yeah.
Final
Wow.
I got a couple
finale.
punches in though.
If you don't,
Oh, hello, Kiflum.
Yeah,
everything
saw
go
that.
for you last night?
So close.
You know what? It goes well overall, I think.
No, heck you.
Actually, oh yes, everything's good. I just have to stop irritating my eyes.
Move
I'm
along.
so glad. Sorry I couldn't help you. We were just in chaos
Move
yesterday.
along.
I can barely imagine. It's I would not begrudge you for doing your job, but Dr. Legs was incredibly helpful.
Fuck you,
Did a
Move
full,
along.
like eye test, making sure that they're
Wow,
working properly.
Hey,
Did a blood
nobody
test
calls
to
me
make
a
sure
cop.
everything was,
Move along.
Mm-hmm.
Move along.
Alright, I'm glad. I just wanted
Move
to
along.
I really appreciate it. Thank
Move
you so
along.
much.
Move along. Move along.
What number
Move along.
Oh gosh.
Move along.
Wait, slow it down. We got a traffic jam up here.
Move along. Move along. Move along.
Misha,
Move
wait.
along.
everyone
Move
go to
along.
the jumbotron. You may pat.
Dr.
along the way.
Stacy, Lifer Games would
You may
be
pat a cow on the way.
slay.
Please go to the jumbotron. Just do not milk them or ride them. That's.
Oh, easy enough.
Yeah, exactly. We tried to protect one person.
Aw, Wendy's Ranch. Actually, you know what? Maybe not sprinting, but jogging might have been a good strat. Yeah, jogging would have been a very smart strat.
What is that noise?
Taking Matt out for only two DOC. Matt was taken by unknown individuals, taken to Ellis Airport, and left the country a free man. Got suspended
Nope.
for that pending investigation. What the fuck? Someone texted the wrong person.
DOCT! Oh, to members of the Chaos Legion.
James didn't like that. Scotty got suspended.
What's your name again?
So he
Oh,
fitted because
oh,
of
me,
justice.
Eliza.
Elijah? Okay, cool.
Yes, indeed.
Leading him to also being suspended, so he got
Hey
shot
Eliza, you got
seconds
any of that new Epsilon
in
food?
ICU.
All right.
Not that, but I do have other food.
Thank you all
Okay, 'cause
for
I'm about to
coming.
pass out.
I
I'll
truly
give you money.
appreciate it. You know
Don't
what?
worry about it.
Let me make this a little bit more animated.
Oh, thank you so much.
Least I can do. I try to come prepared.
Yeah, I should have thought about that.
I heard there's gonna be an HD live rug. Oh.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Oh wait, that's so dope! I love that.
I need to put up on my phone real quick.
Australian, please.
My God.
Hi, everyone.
That's so cool!
Hi, everybody.
That's so cool!
I want to thank you all for coming.
That is so fucking cool!
You've been a you've been a big help. I can't believe what a great event we've had. You feel bad for the headphones? Me too, brother. I feel bad for like my whole fucking uniform. I'm gonna have to spend 2 hours getting rid of all of this shit, bro. This sucks. This fucking sucks. Anyway.
Yeah, what's the big deal?
He didn't use a powder setting this time.
What'd you use for the version of white?
That is so
I
dope.
wanted to give a big shout out to the clowns for their help with today's event. Congratulations to all the prize winners, but we do have some honorary mentions where we're going to be giving out prizes. For the best fit, we have ELIZA. Congratulations on the best fit for the Grapeseed Games. You're going to be winning $50,000. Send me a text afterwards. Thank you.
Oh, that's really nice.
Kiflam.
Wow! ELIZA won!
If you would like more events like this in the future,
Princess Hookup.
Consider voting for me for mayor. I really want Grapeseed to thrive,
Slay.
and I think this will be the starting point.
Slay.
And once we've proven that Grapeseed works, we can apply that logic to the rest of the county.
Tell about tomorrow round table. He's not listening.
He can't hear you.
You can't hear you.
Oh.
Thank you all for coming to today's event. I had a lot of fun. I hope you did too. I'll see you at the next one. Thank you so much.
Woo, Mama!
Yeah.
Great work.
The tentative headphones.
Putting headphones on.
What?
You got makeup all over his headphones.
Oh, that is so dope!
Remember when you stumble into the polls that you're voting for Mumble?
Isn't there like a political debate too that I gotta go to?
If you're gonna stumble into the poll, vote for Mumble.
Is there a political debate or something?
Wait, someone take the thing off the thing.
No, wait, there's
Great. Well, thank you all for coming again. I hope you had fun, and I'll see you next time.
Great job, everyone.
Great job.
Really fun.
It's tomorrow, like 4 p.m. Eastern. Oh, I think it's like the same time as your round table.
Wow, that is so cool!
Okay.
Chad, make sure that you go give
After
him
the
a
debate,
follow.
maybe?
This was really, really cool.
What a surprise! I didn't know they were doing a
I don't know. I've never been a
Did
part
not,
of
did not know. Admittedly, I kind of
Yeah, let's
threw
free
this
money.
together last set. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun too.
Chicken nuggets for something to drink.
Oh, did you get all of the food you needed? Are you still
Oh,
feeling
yes, I did. Thank
peckish
you
at all?
so
Oh,
much.
okay, good, good.
I was about to pass out. Now.
Oh, it can be hard to gauge, you know,
I thought
how many
the hunger was
calories you're gonna
get me
burn.
before the even numbers, you know.
Wait, how long did you end up lasting?
I can't feast
Actually,
off
pretty long.
Venus.
Maybe like 10th.
Hope they get my
you know?
key and everything too.
Incredible.
I got stabbed though, so I kind of bled out.
Oh yeah, it's kind of hard to. Knives are terrible defensive weapons. They're pretty easy to disarm, but also terrible to try to fight against.
Yeah, if I knew this was gonna happen, I probably would have bought a knife on the way here.
Love you too.
Hello, I'm Wendy, and I got triple dog dare to say Venus one more time.
It was. Oh, it was with the B.
Venus.
It was with the B. Venus.
Venus.
Excellent work.
Venus. Thank you. Thank you. Have a wonderful day, everyone.
Indeed.
You too.
Kiflam. Oh.
See y'all in Sandy.
Are you doing any volunteer work today?
Today, no, but tomorrow, yes. Actually, you know what? I would actually like to pick your mind. We will be doing something akin to the community kitchen, again tomorrow. But
Hardy, first ever mayor, officially endorse Mumbles to be mayor of Blaine County. And I was just shot by an assassin. Those are the people trying to put a stop to us, but we will not let them stop us. We just put on the greatest fucking event this city has seen since my event a few weeks ago, the NoPixel Music Awards. This Grapeseed Games was absolutely wonderful. Thank you. Thank you, Paul.
Thank you. And just to repeat, vote Party Hardy for mayor.
Vote Party Hardy. Vote Mumbles. We're taking over. We're taking over the world. It's true. It's true. Now, if you excuse me, I'm bleeding out.
Oh, what an exit line. What an exit line.
Yeah.
Incredibly impressive. Yeah, with that said, I would actually like to get some of your insight. We are, of course, looking to do something akin to a, community kitchen in the same spot, because I feel like that was a pretty easy spot for people to go to, and it'll start getting people used to the fact that we'll be stationed there.
Shit. I was whispering. I'm a little drunk. Before y'all go, I'm gonna leave you with this. And all I have to say is you're welcome. If y'all know the words, just sing along. Well then, you must be dumb son bitch. I'm just minding my own business, hoping to find me some happy. Won't be buying, 'cause I ain't rich. Feel like dying, 'cause I got an itch. I wish I
Mumbles and Nino.
ignore
Interesting.
this pain, but that shit would drive me insane. Ain't nothing good, got nothing to gain. I never should have slept with Dwayne.
Oh. Oh, wow. Shiner! Shiner!
I like this song.
It's very good.
Ain't no diner that'll let me sit. Now this ain't your everyday crabs, but I'm too poor.
Charlie Blossom's so fucking funny.
My cooter is sore, got too many scabs. I need to score me some Lori tabs. Who got the Lori tabs?
Yeah.
Say it.
Say what?
You see the crabs? You must be able to see them from there. My husband told me they're lobsters now. They upgraded. See that shit?
Yeah.
Where's Kirk?
His got some painkillers because it fucking hurts.
Poetry.
No one.
Art.
That was,
You know they call me the best
something
Sandy
else.
and Sandy. Make a trade.
What?
Fuck. Ain't no one got painkillers. You telling me right now? No. Not one of y'all. Why'd I even come here?
I'm sorry. Terrible. Terrible. How
I
some
love
people
that
must
song.
suffer. It's a very good song.
Oh man.
But we were thinking about, along with the community kitchen, in the same spot, if we were to do a, I don't know, some sort of a, maybe not meditation, but, like sort of a, I don't know how to phrase it, like an event where people can discuss their New Year's resolutions. I'm trying to think of the right word for something like that.
Yeah.
Like a get-together or a... I know there's a better word for it. A powwow.
A meeting of the minds.
A meeting of the minds. Where people can talk about their resolutions and really, see if there are ways that people can support each other. Because sometimes with goals, it's always good to have some support there.
Well, definitely, especially being new to the city and not knowing where to go or who to talk to. Like, that's a great help.
Indeed.
I imagine I'm not the only one who could use, that kind of stuff.
So you think something like that would be useful and not trite and pointless and...
Well, I think it would be wonderful.
Okay, excellent. Then I'll try to think of a good phrasing for it, because we'll also have plushies to give away for people who are not as interested in maybe discussing things and are probably just there for the food and just to see what is going on.
Yeah. Oh, my car wasn't stolen.
Oh, good. I was about to say, are you gonna need a ride?
Yeah, no, I got that SUV over there.
Incredible. Well, this was incredible.
Yeah, I did not expect this to happen today, but wow, what a pleasure.
Is this your SUV or are you renting it?
Oh no, I just bought it.
Oh, congratulations! That is that is quite a lot to be proud of.
Yeah, thank you. I don't have to run everywhere now.
That is
Although I was
not
renting
ideal.
a car every 15 minutes so I could do the news. Glad
15
I don't have to keep
minutes?
going back and forth. Yeah, it's like a test drive,
Oh, you can just go to... Did you ever use a car rental spot, or were you just test driving out of Mosley's?
I was just test driving out of Mosley's.
Okay. You do know that you can get a news van from Earl at Weasel News, right?
I think I might have broke that. It doesn't go above 32 miles per hour anymore.
Oh, sometimes you might have to, you might have to check and make sure that you don't have a speed limiter on, but usually, usually after the tsunami, after, the valets come and bring the cars back to the garages, usually it rounds itself out.
Okay. Well, I think this thing is, safer.
Gonna be
than
more
the
than
news
suitable.
van. Yeah, exactly. I can go undercover, I don't want to be blown.
Is that the kind of work that you want to do?
Definitely. I mean,
Interesting.
I feel like a lot of people value information. You never know what you're going to get from different places, so I'd like to search high and low.
Fascinating.
Yeah, one of the things I'm going to start doing is just, learning the area, checking out which are the cool places to go. Not necessarily where is everybody at, but where can I bring people to? Show them a good time.
That is incredibly valuable.
I like the unique aspects, change things up a bit.
Have you ever been scuba diving?
No, I have not, but I would love to.
I'll have to take you sometime, but sorry, I interrupted you.
Oh yeah, no, when I got taken hostage, I was telling these people that I love aliens, and one of them said that they saw a UFO around somewhere. So I'm looking, hopefully I could check that out.
Allegedly, there is that spot in it's somewhere in Sandy Shores. I can't remember where there's a lot of I think it's in the hippie camp where there's a lot of alien-focused memorabilia, etc. And apparently, apparently up north, off of, you know the tippity top of Polito Bay?
I don't, but let me look at the map.
Polito
Bay is the north of map. Okay, yes, I see it.
So apparently, either below that tip or below, or slightly south-ish of where that dock is, apparently, allegedly, in the waters, there is a sunken UFO.
Ooh, it's right up my alley.
Also
Maybe we can retrieve, you know, some evidence that aliens exist.
That would be quite fascinating indeed. Also at the, now you'd have to be careful because it's rather treacherous, but right at the top of Chiliad, there is there's a building up there.
Ooh.
And there is a mural inside of that building. It may perhaps be of interest to you.
Oh my god, like a sign? Oh, ooh.
Perhaps.
I'm gonna have to check that out. Oh, thank you so much for letting me know. I can't wait to go there.
Absolutely. I will have to go and take care of some other business briefly, but if you are around later and are interested in doing some exploring, granted the weather stays relatively warm as it has the past day or so, maybe we can go do a little bit of scubaing.
Oh, that would be a lot of fun. Thank you so much.
Ooh, actually, if you ever want to get scuba gear of your own.
Ooh, yes.
On Vespucci Beach, right off of Palomino Avenue, you know, the street that goes, the main street that goes right to the beach itself. North of that, there's a stall where you can purchase various sundry items. Like collection bags, unicorns on a stick, scuba gear.
You said Vespucci Beach, and I have no idea where that is, so I'm looking for.
Oh, all right. So Vespucci Beach, you're going to be looking at the southwest part of Los Santos proper. So you've got Los Santos International Airport furthest southwest, right? North of that. You're going to see some like canals and boat docks and whatnot.
Yes, Palomino Avenue. I see it. Okay.
Yes, indeed. That is Vespucci.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, that's also it's a fun area to explore, but I recommend being careful because both gorillas and Hades hold down turf there, and they can be they're very quick to G-check people.
Okay. How much does that equipment cost?
Ooh, I think $250 for each of the scuba tanks. I usually recommend getting 3, depending on how much swimming around you're doing.
Okay. That's not too expensive.
Not at all. Here. If you do end up going...
No.
Consider this
No.
Here.
Can't. I literally can't. I'm sorry.
Well,
I have money. I will work, you know. I have enough, I think, right now to buy it.
You
Let me
think?
just check my bank. Yeah, I have 10,000 in my bank right now. I've got enough.
Well.
But thank you. I appreciate the gesture.
Take this as an investment in your future endeavors.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be giving it right back to you eventually.
Well then.
But I appreciate it. Thank you.
We are not in need of money. Just intrepid minds.
Well, I definitely will keep an open mind.
Incredible. Well, I shall speak to you soon, Mike. Kiflam.
Kiflam.
I fucked it up. Okay, chat. That was a lot of fun. They did some incredible work. Did not expect the ELIZA shout out there, but listen. Flattery can get you a long way. Hell yeah. We also gotta fix our car because we tossed our bonnet off, chat. O'Neill's Ranch. Ah. Daytime rain! Best weather. Warm daytime rain? Oh, chat, I'm so sick of, you know what? I've said it before, I'll say it again. Winter, as a season, I can respect. I can appreciate in small doses. I think what I need to do is move somewhere that is primarily warm. And you know what? I do not mind too many rainy days. Hell, I love warm rainy days. Tat, do I just want to live in a constant monsoon season? Is that what I'm discovering here? Is that what we are learning in this moment?
Congratulations on winning the best outfit.
I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know if they heard Eliza. Seattle? I'll get priced out so quickly. Oh, why is she, oh, duh, because she's hungry. And we didn't eat because, we didn't eat originally because of all of the crab stock. Oh, I didn't park anywhere near her. What the heck? I did not park anywhere near the sidewalk. Hello? Oh. We gotta make our way to the bar more often. That vicinity? Okay, okay. I have not visited the Pacific Northwest, like, ever. Actually, where am I driving? Probably shouldn't fuck around this area too much, especially since, you know, Chaos Legion is all up in here. So let's, figure out where we're going quick. Actually, right here is not a terrible idea, just because I gotta step away very briefly. Clorping my ball. 4 hours away? Ooh. You know what? Here's the thing, especially, you know, Great Plains living, which is the majority of where I've lived. Like, here's the thing. I've done the California thing a little bit, but that's when I was way younger. Be careful, little buddy. Oh, I don't want... Oh. Okay, please don't get hit by any cars. Oh, no. Okay, good. Oh, he's a Grapeseed hog? Okay, cool. Oh, he's just having a good time. He's just having a good time in the rain. That's so cute. That's cute. Okay, if he gets hit by a car, though, I'll be sad. Chat, I'll be sad OOC if this video game pig gets hit by a car. He's just having fun time in the rain. I hope the locals respect that, otherwise Eliza might have her, Joker moment. Oh, Jesus. Maybe I need to learn how to drive before I start saying anything. Man, remember when people would come here and just fish all the time? Chat, remember when? Chat, you remember when? I gotta get water in my engine. You know what, hogs? Like wild boar, they are strong. They are hefty, hefty fellas. Thanks. Hell yeah. Alright, chat, I am... That's so good. Okay, chat, I am going to step away very briefly. A lot of fun RP so far today. We're like a little over 4.5 hours into stream, but it feels like it's gone by like that. Beautiful Friday. Chat, you're amazing. LBRB. No riot. Hey, chat, no rioting, please. I respectfully ask no rioting. chat. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate you all for being good noodles. Hello. Come back and see Idol's twat right away. Wow! Thank you all again for being patient. Just had to go take care of some stuff, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm slaying, chat? I'm certain you do. Princess Kenny. Kenny's up to something. So, ... Did you spill coffee on your shirt? Huh. Chat. Is Kenny compromised? Kenny might be compromised. That's unfortunate. Oh, good. Good. Ooh. Les feeling pensive. Wait, what's the... We gotta reorganize our stuff, chat. It's out of oh, we gotta actually... Ooh, this would actually be a good opportunity to check our stuff. Yo, that talk with Jordan was really good. Oh, marriage bells! Oh, we do gotta make marriage bells. I think we do gotta make marriage bells. Wide and gloom. Bloom. Glide. Is that goofy enough? Yeah. Do not let tears salt the garden of your resolve. Kind of like that one bear that we have. Instead, let hope rise up like the wings of a dove, soaring to meet your truest purpose. Easy. Okay, who do... Eliza has to talk to a couple of different people. Okay, Junior got his stuff passed, pretty dope. We gotta go check on our bear stuff, I think. Mr. Waxford. Got that delivery. We'll have to look at the rings and jewelry that we got. Because there's gotta be a clue there, you know? Actually, you know who would be a perfect person to call? Oh. Do you even know how to map, bro? If she's around. So we'll have to see if there's any abandoned repair kits on the way. Eliza went out of her way to go and buy a bunch of off-road vehicles the other day and hasn't used any of them for their intended purpose. That's right! Oh, yes, 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 Princess and Mumbles. Yes, indeed, thank you. Was so distracted before I almost forgot. Thank you, chat. That event was so cool, chat. It can be a lot of work that goes into pulling those events together, so make sure, if you're not already, send love and send follows and all that jazz to everyone who is involved. I believe some of the anointed clown mods might be able to help me direct people to the right way, but Wave TF? And it seems like Nikita did a lot of shepherding for it, which is necessary, right? Because there is always a possibility that Scuff can get... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, rain. It's nighttime. You know, Scuff can always threaten to interrupt stuff and kind of impede the flow of things. Mike the Bard, Charlie Blossom. It looked like Royal Creates was doing a lot of assistance with stuff there too. Yeah, thank you, mods. Yeah, make sure that you go send a lot of love to them, because that stuff can be thankless. What? Who's Kieran White? Kieran White? No, I'm not lost. No, I saw that twat that Idol sent out about sticking dicks in peanut butter, and I was, intrigued as to who Kieran White is. Or at least Eliza is, I would say. Because it sounds like a lot of this Norman Bones stuff, for some people, is like conversational common knowledge, and other people is like, hush hush, don't fucking say a word. Which could help signal to Eliza who is capable of discretion. Wow. Are you who I'm looking for? Shame. Oh. Huh. What could possibly be in that direction that people are blasting ass towards? Wonder. National Quitter Day? Oh yeah, oh, National Quitter Day. How are we celebrating? Excellent question. That's how I'm celebrating. Now what? Now what in the goddamn pending? Oh, pending. Okay. Well, at least give Jack an update. Jack. He probably busy. Alana's single? Is it because Kyle hasn't been around, or did Pred dump her? Line is busy. I know Diego's got other business going on. It'll be really interesting, especially the conversation that they had yesterday. How and if that will, change things. Potentially. That is Mumbles. I'll see if he's available.
Hello, Mumbles.
Oh, hello and Kiflam, Mr. Governor. This is ELIZA Stellano, and I wanted to thank you very much for the excellent games that you all had put on.
Oh yeah, anytime. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Eliza.
Incredible. Well, I spoke very briefly with the princess earlier, and I imagine you're a very busy man, so I will do my best to keep this short. But if you are interested in having a conversation whenever is most suited for your schedule, I would be very, very excited to learn more about what your vision is for Blaine County.
Of course. I am going to try my best to make myself available to talk to individuals Sunday. I know that's like the day of like the elections, or like elections open that day. Saturday I'm going to be swamped because I got like a round table thing up north, and then I've also got the debates. So I might be like Omega cooked.
No worries.
And I'm Omega cooked right now.
I
After
can
all of
barely
that.
imagine. Well, with that note, if you do not end up being available, regardless, outside of politics, I would love to know how myself and New Epsilon can assist with any further future events, I should say.
Of course. Grapeseed, if I win the mayorship, even if I don't win, I still want to host events up in Grapeseed. I would love for you guys to be involved in a really fun way. Today, I was supposed to have Jesus fly down on a jetpack. Guy didn't even wake up, so I'm converting.
Oh, well, Jesus Lord has as you do as well, has many people calling upon his name. So it's unfortunate he wasn't able to be there.
He said he would be here. He said he would be here. He said he would. He promised. He said, "Oh yes, my son, I will be there. Oh, can I have a jetpack? Okay, I will be there." He didn't show up.
Oh, dear Governor, do not shed tears, for who knows what has called Jesus away. But if anything, it's all uphill from here.
Okay. Can you text me your name and state ID so I can get you the 50,000 for the best dress?
I appreciate that. Yes, indeed, I shall. I appreciate you even giving me the 2.5 minutes of time that you have.
I'm on the phone.
I will cut this short so you can get back to your business.
All right. Thank you so much.
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
I can imagine the poor guy's so fucking cooked. Oh, hey, Sherry, you want to know a fun fact? Hey, Sherry. Hey, Sherry, here. I'm just going to pull over just so you know how fun this fun fact is. Hey, you want to know a fun fact? I've been using it interchangeably. Most of the time, I use it to mean when I'm tired, but let's be perfectly honest, that's the same car. That's the same exact car that passed us by. Fascinating. I've been using it interchangeably. I have 100% been using it interchangeably, so take that as you will. Actually, please, 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 yeah! It's just the random drops of it all, I suppose. Yeah. Or being short on spoons is another equivalent that can be made. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a palm tree. Oh, chat, that's a palm tree. Chat, believe it or not, that's a palm tree.
Hello, this is Stewie.
I did not think he would be around.
Hello.
Hello, Kiflam, brother.
Oh.
How are you on this day?
Kiflam, I don't know. I just woke up. I didn't get my morning exercise in yet.
Oh, well, I can give you a call back when you have rendered that.
No, don't worry about it. You know, as soon as you call me, it's a good start.
Indeed. Well, I simply wish to check in and make sure you were doing well, especially after the eventfulness of the other day.
I'm still trying to figure out what the hell happened. You know, I should ask, where are the guards at?
Are there no guards around?
I don't know. I think I saw Miss Ailey, but she the
Oh.
warden, right? Like, are they at the ICU?
Oh, that's a really good question. I know not.
Oh no. Well, I hope they get well soon.
Indeed. Well, I am about to make some more copies of the Lifetime Achievement Awards booklet if you're interested in more of those.
Oh yes, that would be wonderful.
How many would you like?
Maybe just about 10.
10? Easily
Yeah.
enough.
Okay.
Incredible. Well, it'll probably take around, I don't know, 5-10 minutes, so I'll keep you updated.
All right, I'll be here.
Incredible. Kiflam, brother.
All right, Kiflam, sister.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. I legitimately did not think he was gonna answer, so it was hilarious to me when he did. Sounds like Mumbles is campaigning his ass off. Oh! Quietly, politely, going our separate ways. That's on me for being distracted by the, I feel like I've seen bars with the same color of, like, lowlights or headlights. I wonder what group that may or may not be connected to. I'm quite intrigued.
Hey, you. Where have you been?
Oh?
Oh, dang!
Could the person that Eliza spoke to be involved with Chaos Legion? I'll just do 20. Why not? And then we'll have 5 on hand. That will be very interesting, right? That's where the fun part comes in with, like, voting blocks. Because Eliza has heard and seen that, you know, Mumbles and Nino have been, you know, meeting up and chatting about things. Okay, stance time chat. Yeah, because who would all be... Because we got... North. Candidates for the North. Mumbles Fumbles, the Jonathan L. last name, Bobby Charles, Bones. Tony was running, but he's not anymore, because he's, doing, like, Nino proxy stuff in the North. Who else? Hardy Hardy isn't running, which is somewhat surprising, but I imagine he, based off of the slight conversation that she... Wait. No, that wasn't Party Hardy that they were talking about. She did see Party at the court center. So I imagine he and Nino might have something worked out. Interesting. Is that it? Is that who we got? Princess had to do some stuff. Oh, I totally can. think Treepus are more doing stuff in the north, especially based off of what Eliza's heard. Yeah, Lighthouse decidedly in the north. Lighthouse decidedly in the north, but ADMC's got, like, this area that they're doing stuff in. Actually, I'll put... North Cyprus and South Cyprus. I don't know. Active SOB is... Mayhem MC. Lifers? Mumbles definitively for the clowns. I think that's easy to say. Chaos Legion? They seem very pro Mumbles. Yeah, there's a couple of groups like, you know, business owners, restaurant owners, which, let's be honest, restaurant owners and gangs fit under the same umbrella. DOJ, hospital is probably gonna go in different directions, I imagine. But just for the sake of having it listed, huh. It feels like... I don't really know a lot of the sentiment in regards to gang opinions on things. Actually, Eliza doesn't have a clue as to what sentiment they have at all, which is kind of fun. Interesting. More importantly, just because a group is located somewhere doesn't mean they're gonna vote for that area, right? Which is something, Dexton, I believe you brought up. A lot of people are thinking that Nino is automatically a shoo-in. Because it doesn't seem like Silas has been doing a lot of campaigning. I think whatever happens at the debate tomorrow will help illuminate, potentially, what everyone's feeling. Here, I'm gonna actually take a look at the government website. There's definitely some groups that I missed, but I'm honestly not even gonna think on it too much. That is, yeah, Dexton, that is very true. Ledson. And it's Jason. Oops. It's very familiar. Tony dropped out. Bobby Charles. Hello? Okay, there we go. Jeffrey Bones. Mumbles Fumbles. Is that it? Yeah. Mumbles, Jason, Bobby, Jeff. Bones. A little bit, yeah, because he's doing the, you know, the whole bit. Let's see. Judicial election. Archie. Archibald McRae. Judge Bo, which is a J. Sophia McMoo. Real. Jaina Pierce. Real. Which, you know what? Jordan brought up some good points, right? Who is going to be... And it's such a tricky thing, right? It's such a tricky thing when you start thinking about things in these ways, but who is going to be a loss, quotation marks, if they end up getting this position? Yeah. It's tricky, right? Because if someone becomes a judge, hooray, but you're also losing someone who is incredibly skilled and good at their job. Yeah, Jaina Pierce. Blake Ryder. Cypher. Moose Knuckles. Iggy Lou. Jordan seemed pretty confident in Moose Knuckles. Like, OOC, I would love to see that because he would be a very fun judge. But Eliza doesn't know shit. Willy Wonkin? Is he running for both? Oh yeah, Bones, you kind of... I think Bones might have goofed himself. Jeffrey Bones. Oh, never mind. He withdrew. Okay, he withdrew. Silas Moreno. Chavez. Okay, Willy Wonkin withdrew. Okay, Willy Wonkin withdrew. Carmine! Interesting. Finley Schmidt. Oh. Sorry, it's interesting. Okay. Okay, Carmine withdrew to endorse Nino Chavez, the forever mayor. So, that's what I was laughing at. Interesting. Very interesting. Are we done printing here? Hey, hell yeah. Being super productive. Yeah, the people remember. The people will never forget. Things that, Okay, so Perry Watson is currently running uncontested. Carmine also tried to throw his name in the hat, but then was told that he's disqualified because he doesn't hold a medical license. Fascinating. Yeah, it doesn't... It hasn't... Huh. I think projected right now, Mumbles Fumbles for the North, Nino Chavez for the South. Depending, right? I think Eliza's gonna wait and see what happens with the debate tomorrow. Which I think will be quite interesting. Nah, the judge, like, 2 people are voted in for judge. And quite a few of them are members of, either members of Nino's cabinet or work very closely with some of the projects that are moving forward. Yeah, DOJ, I agree. It'll be difficult to, determine. Hydra, Clown, Lifer, ESB, BBMC is kinda, BCSO, Doctors, LSPD, Manor, C4 is kinda dead. There is Raiders, who I believe... Oh, the Lost! The Lost. Oh yeah, Saints. Let's see, Cyprus, both North and South. From my understanding, both North and South are couched in Los Santos proper. That's a good question. I'd imagine so. Like theoretically, I think each, each character gets to vote, but I don't know if it's considered, a little off color if you, log on to all of your different characters. To vote for a particular person for mayor, that savors of, savors poorly. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta log on to Joan and spam votes for Judge Bo. Ooh! So close. Yeah, that makes sense, Dexton. 100%. Like, if you're someone who, like, if you have a cop character and a crim character, or, a goof around civ character, a goof around gray area civ character, and a, like a DOJ character, right? That totally makes sense. Joan absolutely would vote for Judge Bo. She'd be like, huh, he's got spunk and moxie. Looking to take down the system. Wow. Joan's a dick. Yeah, Dexter, that would be I think that would be an example of something that would not be, so bueno. Judge Bo and Moose? I think Joan legitimately? Huh. Probably, okay, Joan would probably vote Judge Bo and Blake. Blake because of the comebacks, Judge Bo because of the chaos. Jones interacted with Moose a couple of times, and he was exceedingly reasonable. I think it was at Weasel News, if I recall correctly. It'll be really fun to see who does get it, though. Because it really can go in any direction, right? Are people gonna go for who seems to have the most, legislative knowledge and court experience? Or are people gonna go with someone who they think is going to, be a hard worker? Oh, with all the bird stuff? Yeah, Moose Knuckles probably wouldn't vibe a lot with, Epsilonism stuff. Because of the birds. Before I forget. Yay! This will be a good opportunity for ELIZA to sort of get some insight as to... Well, she did speak with Stewie a little bit about it yesterday. So what if is the bonnet of our car just permanently goofed? Oh, we did crash into something though, so that is on me. That is on me. Drinking and driving. Yeah, we visited Stewie now. We got a chat. We got our books. We're visiting Stewie. We're gonna see if we can have a brief conversation with the new warden, but she's also probably busy as hell, so... Driving like an asshole. Driving like it... Oh, if I'm gonna drive like an asshole, I should probably, Oh. Uh-oh. Is that who we think it is?
One of the girls was like, you know, that's a famous.
Oh. Hello and Kiflam.
Hello and Kiflam.
How are you on this day?
Last name's Wolf.
Well, I
by the
missed
way.
the princess's wedding, so I'm a little bit upset. But she told me that they was handing out worms, so I figured let me hand
That's
out
why
some
she's
worms
got
in here.
A wolf mask on.
Well, that is a very lovely and touching way to celebrate, I do believe.
Although I did just hit the kitchen, we was helping out the temp, and then I realized that I was cooking eggs, and the eggs are my babies, so I'm kind of traumatized.
That can be indeed quite traumatizing.
Yeah, but then I ran right here, and look, you're here. I didn't even know you'd be here.
Excellent timing. I just got here. Actually, I was. Let's see. Let's see who's around guard-wise.
I think Ailey around.
Perfect. Oh, Elliot's also around, it seems.
And they have to connect it back up, huh?
Hello?
Hello, Elliot. Kiflam, how are you on this day?
Hey, I am doing so good. How about you?
I am doing incredible. By chance, are you on duty right now?
Yes, ma'am.
I have some books that I wanted to drop off for Stewie if you or any of your wonderful compatriots are available to facilitate that.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah. You know, I think yesterday, I don't remember that my days have run together, but we had a little bit of a situation. We're good now, but we might have another one of those. So just a heads up.
Okay.
Yeah,
gotcha.
but
I heard a bit about it. It's I hope you all are okay. That is
yes, ma'am.
quite
Yeah, and
startling.
if you want to come by, but just forgive me if for any reason I don't respond or anything. But yeah, if you want to come by, I'll be glad to get it from you, or we can get somebody else to come by.
Excellent.
So absolutely feel free.
I'm currently in visitation, so I can
Okay,
honestly
give
meet you
me-
wherever is easiest for you.
Okay, hold on. I want you to look to your right. Oh wait, come back out the door and then look to your
and
right.
then look to my right. Okay.
Wait, sorry, look to your left if you're coming out of the door.
My
I
left.
lied.
Oh, okay.
Perfect.
Up to my left, indeed. Hello, and Kiflam. How are you on this day?
Kiflam, I'm doing all right.
Incredible. I have so this stack of books that I would like to pass over to Stewie. Feel free to
Yes,
look
ma'am.
through them for contraband and all of that.
Yeah.
Also feel free to take a copy for yourself if you don't already
Yes,
have one.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Absolutely.
Also, hello, in Kiflam. My name is Eliza.
Hi, Eliza. I'm Ursula. I'm incredibly good friends with Joshua.
Oh, well, it is, any friend of Joshua is a friend of mine, indeed. Happy to see you.
Yeah, he's mentioned you.
Ah.
Thanks.
I think I've got a chest infection.
Well, it's great to see you.
Mm-hmm.
I do believe
yeah.
that Stewie is awake right now, so I will go
Ooh,
toss
he
these over to him.
actually, yep, he is in the vulture mask in visitation right now.
Okay.
Hello?
He's kind of scary when he does that.
Oh, you want me to ask him to
Yeah,
take
I'm
off the
doing
mask?
DOC work. What's up?
No, it's okay. I'll just if I close my eyes when I walk in there, I should be okay, right?
I think so.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
It's a part
I'm
of the
gonna
whole
give these
early
to
bird
him.
shtick, so it,
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Well, let me go give these to him. It's very good to see you.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And Diego is not around, but hopefully when, if it is appropriate, probably not for
Yes,
the
ma'am.
next couple of days, but whether it's a honestly, even if you're available today, have a longer chat.
Yes, ma'am.
Because we have lawyers here.
Yeah.
I don't know what his name was. Someone called me, had an accent. I don't know who it is.
Sure.
But said to give the prisoners in the cafeteria, like, time off for working, I guess.
Okay.
Here, I can give you the number that called me. I just don't know whose it is.
Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, we can dig into that.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's another DOC because he said he's up in the tower.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, it might be Jack.
Yeah, most likely.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, well, I'll sync up with Jack.
Yeah. Surprised he called. Maybe he doesn't want people to know he wants time off.
Yeah, could be. Yes, we should sync up.
Probably when it's
Eliza?
not so chaotic.
Yeah, absolutely. And if we don't make things happen sometime soon, I would be open if you are to sending you an email or something, just that way, because I want you to be able to get here and do some stuff. I think it's super important for the lifers. So something to have in the back of your mind.
I'm copacetic with that. I also understand that things are a little hairy at the moment. So, patience is something that I always try to exercise. And
yes, ma'am.
First and foremost, making sure people are safe. That is
yes, ma'am.
That is paramount.
Absolutely. Well, pleasure to see you. I'm gonna go give this to him, and then I'm gonna hang out. So the lawyer, because right now they're kind of in a prison too, because they can't go nowhere.
Oh, gotcha. Because security. Absolutely.
Yeah, we lock that door every time anybody goes in there.
Okay, that is good to hear.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Well, I appreciate it once again.
Well,
It's good to see you.
Of course, we'll have to have a longer chat sometime.
Yes, ma'am. Kiflam.
Yeah, his parents couldn't decide which sandwich they wanted. They got confused and they wrote down.
Because I was given a hard time to this officer about
the
best sandwich in the world. And in that time,
but it was actually
must have realized that they didn't have it. But I not argued it and just been like, yeah, if you'd be able to send me up, they probably still wouldn't have taken it. So.
I have literally got a blackout, guys. That is crazy.
I know. I have like
Yeah, he was here. I don't know where he went. Eliza being like, I don't know, don't ask me.
We're gonna look past that.
I know. So I got sent up for roughly the.
No, do not, no.
Boom.
I only got. I got robbery and I actually only got robbery.
Yeah, Sage be
Oh, goofy.
I know you're on the phone. What time have you got left?
Fucking granddad. That's what he's granddad. He's already got the grey.
Right, cool. I can get you 15 off if you want.
Yeah, you get grey hair.
I think I'll adjust some of these more patterned bears. I think the Sowie bear, it still stands. Bravery bear, we'll switch out.
11076. That's you done, buddy, okay?
Someone say Eliza?
You're welcome.
Yeah, she just cut my time in half basically, so I'm already down to 8.
Quick question. What time have you got left on your sentence?
Actually, only
What are you doing here?
Hey, hello and get Blom. How are you on this day?
Oh my god, I love it. I'm doing good. How are you?
Absolutely. Actually, pretty well. I went to the Grapeseed Games earlier. That was really fascinating.
Was it? I've heard some things took place down there.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah, some fun adventures and some.
Yeah, the princess and the governor of Grapeseed, Mumbles Fumbles, got married during during the halftime
Mumbles
performance.
Fumbles? Wow. See, we were down there earlier doing a job, and when they started playing the music was so loud. It vibrated in the core of my body, and I thought God was talking to me.
Honestly, with the performance they had, you know what? A form of ascension did occur. Indeed.
Jesus Christ. So Fumbles and the mayor of Grapeseed have combined as one.
That is correct. It's some people are calling it a political marriage, but regardless, it was quite a spectacle.
Princess Elena was calling it the same thing, you know. I was doing. I'm sorry, say that again.
Princess Elena got married.
Yes.
That's
that's
what we
right.
were talking about. Yeah. Yeah, and we were doing an adventure down in Grapeseed, and she literally was like, she was like, yeah, we're having a political marriage, and I was like, what? I just forgot who she said that she was getting married to.
I'm glad that it's being broadcast as such. That's I'm quite
it's
tickled
so
by that.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do, right?
Indeed.
So what are you doing here in the prison?
Oh, I'm actually visiting one of my very good friends who's a lifer. I don't know if you've met him, Stewie.
Oh my God, how do you become? I have not. I mean, has he been here this whole time? Oh, wait a minute, you guys have the same.
Oh, yep, there he is. Hey, there he is.
Oh.
Hey.
Hi.
Giflon, brother. Did you get the books?
No. Where'd you get the books?
Oh, I gave them to.
I'll let you finish.
Oh, it's quite all right. Actually, here. Should I give him a copy of them?
Yeah, done.
I think you've already gave me the copy before. It's the
Lifetime Achievements Awards.
No, oh, never mind. I think you guys gave me the volunteer.
The pamphlet. But this is if you're interested in learning more about the lifers, that's their yearbook.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Eliza.
Of course.
All right, enjoy the rest of your day.
You as well. I gave him to Elliot. I think he was looking around for you, perhaps.
Boys, I think we need to go.
Oh, okay. Let me give him a call.
Lamb Jam's so funny, dudes.
She's not.
Oh yeah, we went out there and bought a radio, and I don't think we actually needed a radio.
Hey, I heard you got the goods.
Aren't you dead?
What's here?
I'm in visitation. Where are you at?
Oh, is it the present box? Oh, it's probably the present box.
All right, I gotta get the worms ready for him.
You resurrect this.
Oh,
this
incredible.
Supple boys, buddy.
Okay, I'm ready. Oh, there you are.
Supple.
Okay, here you go.
I also called you supple.
In celebration of the princess's wedding today.
All right, man.
This person's laugh is so good.
Supple man.
Okay, sounds good. Wait, did I give you a teddy bear yet?
Supple.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem. I appreciate everything that you've done to help me in the prison. Thank you for being here. I know it's been a rough couple of days, so just being here means a lot to me.
Let's fucking go, Stewie. Let's fucking go. That's our polite king.
Oh, soft.
Yeah, I look forward to it.
Yes, sir. All right,
let me know. Yeah, let me know when the cell block sick open.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right. See ya.
You don't think you're a soft boy?
He do good. He a good one.
Not in a bad way.
Agreed. He seems very enthusiastic about talking about different programs that we can put together and collaborate on.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think the cell block 6 will be perfect for that.
100%.
Yeah. I hope that the warden not being here don't affect the timeline.
Well, it seems as though Ailey's being quite active.
Oh, really? I ain't been awake much, but yeah, it seems like she's doing a great job.
I saw her walk through here about twice. Barely being in here for
I have some good news for you. We got a guard who left the city along the
She's very skilled with her hands.
You know, Ursula?
I just met her, indeed.
Yeah, she actually introduced me to the whole crowd. That's how Cheeks was born.
Cheeks?
Oh, have I not introduced you to Cheeks?
No, you have not introduced me to
I
Cheeks.
got a clown Sona.
You guys
Really?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I am very intrigued.
Sorry,
people don't like him too much, though.
Oh.
It's okay.
All good clowns are somewhat unlikable, one could say.
Yeah, okay, I'll be right back.
Indeed.
Yeah, what we talked about. Yeah, her name was Princess.
Clown Sona! Okay. T. Ursula was very straightforward with Eliza.
I think because I'm encouraging it as well.
Good friend of Joshua's, so he's probably told Ursula
What's he got to attack me
XYZ.
about?
Yeah.
My name's fucking awesome.
And Eliza needs that.
That's fine. Yeah, and I'll find something back.
Good. You want that banner? You want that battle dog?
I think we already have that, bruh.
That's something we need to show.
No, it's fine now. What, the back and forth?
Yeah.
No, thank you. You can show him. I'm
Dealing with all day
I'm
yesterday,
out.
right? This is what
Oh,
I've been doing
really?
all day. This has been my entire day. I've been like,
I've been
So
up
about
way
boosting,
too long.
Yeah, let's go and
Mm.
do some of that.
Okay, so this is why we need more females to like.
What, we have
Yeah,
jam.
we need to outweigh the dude.
We need to get rid of this sausage fest.
There's 3 females and 2 dudes standing here.
It's almost a meme.
Oh no. Dirty Sodia.
I was about to say something and it completely slipped my mind. Oh! I know we've interacted with Ursula a couple of times on other characters.
Yeah.
And the role player strikes me as someone who's one of those multi-hyphenates in RP. Like, excellent singing
I'm more manly
voice,
than you are.
good narrative RP, emotional investment in scenes.
What was it? Did he say?
It's pretty cool.
So it like oopsie daisy the other week.
Who said
when he
oopsie
did
daisy?
something?
Someone said oopsie daisy.
Oh, hello, ma'am. I'm Cheek.
Oh!
Oopsie. It wasn't oopsie. It wasn't
I
oopsie
see
daisy,
it. I see the vision now.
Anyway, I'm trying to be serious. So now please stop talking.
Oh no.
set me
Oh,
off.
oh.
You know, maybe it's best if
So as much as this is a very
But I am
surreal
wearing pants, I assure you.
reunion for me, the reason I kind of
Nice to meet you, Cheeks.
Yeah, it's a pleasure to meet you. People tell me that I got an annoying voice.
Really?
I mean, she was here and I didn't know.
Mm. Now, where do they get
I
that
literally
idea?
couldn't see her. She could see me when I was on the phone to her earlier. So I think her skills.
Well, certainly a strong brand. I'll say that much.
Her
Especially with all
elusivity
the snow, I've been staying in my bunk
would
because I don't like
bring
wearing
something
pants.
good because she's got a very trustworthy voice.
But yeah, without Ursula, I never would have, became Cheeks.
I gave her
because
some
Ursula, a
brief things,
clown.
too.
She got a clown persona named Checkers.
Really?
Yeah, she introduced me to the whole clown lifestyle.
Wow.
I
Sounds
mean-
like a new avenue of freedom has been opened for you.
She's put up with these
I've been
bullshit
around
for the last
some time, but
fucking half
people
an hour.
don't like, me not having pants.
And yes, I think she
Well,
would
let me
learn
go
a
get
lot.
Stewie for you.
Of course, of course. Well, it was wonderful to meet you, Cheeks. You take care and stay warm now.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know if
Right,
he
with
said
the
he was
chest.
gonna go get changed or if he was gonna go get Cheeks the first time. That is very funny.
There's other members, because obviously we need a little bit more skills. what I've seen already.
I have got more charisma in my big toe than Lanjam has on his own body. So.
I carry this club when it comes to skill.
I literally,
Excuse me, I've got skills.
for being
Cheeks is
Unless
so
I'm
funny.
behind the
I'm
wheel.
dead.
Oh, she made 8K by the way today.
Amazing. More than somebody has made. I'm sorry.
I have $3 grand. Shut the fuck up.
More
Mister,
than
I've got half
somebody.
quarter of a
I'm
million.
curious.
I mean, 8K, your first day is not bad.
Hmm.
Not bad at all. Nowhere near my 25, but you know. 8K is
So,
still, very good.
if you don't mind, Tempest, I think I'm gonna
Caesar Tempest.
do some time with Ash, because obviously you got like the mechanic shit down, and I can always transfer later. And this idiot likes to play with trash.
I actually haven't been back there lately.
Yeah, that's because you've made enough fucking money for the rest of us to. Never mind.
This got moved. This got moved. Because Diego moved it the one time. Because we weren't able to do that. Honestly, this is a better spot. Oh, I'm mad. Someone moved it and put it in a better spot than where I had it. I'm peeved. I'm fucking fuming, mate. Huh. Huh. Yeah, someone moved this. Was it Diego, though? Because when he moved it, it was a little bit at an angle. Hmm. Chat, we gotta work on our spy shit. If Eliza's gonna be nosy as fuck, we gotta start doing it better. Huh. Hmm.
Are you sure about that?
Interesting.
I'm so sorry about the wait.
Oh, no worries at all, Giflom.
Yeah. Did you actually have one of those books about the Epsilon program?
Actually, I do have a couple of
Well,
those.
I tried.
Probably should have thought to pass those over while Elliot was still here.
You want me to call him back?
If
Tried to
you
do
wish,
some
absolutely.
recon,
I can give you
John
5
just went
copies.
up and on me 'cause he said he was busy.
Oh, okay.
So I was trying to help, but I couldn't.
Brilliant.
So I couldn't.
I was, but I thought we were filled, and I didn't want her to intervene.
Oh, I don't see Ellie in 11.
Yeah,
no,
she was on the
even
verge of
at the
picking me
top,
up.
we would have only been 5 people, so there was still
Oh,
like
okay.
one
I thought we had.
I'm just gonna call Haley.
So that's why I
Keep
didn't.
track of numbers, mate.
Yep.
Yeah, we had
agreed.
five at most.
Yep. Why always
So
keep
two
Oh,
agents,
he's not on the lemon anymore.
Two of us. Okay. I definitely would have.
maths.
I just.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. But yeah.
Huh.
I think she's probably busy.
And with Kelly only picking me up, I literally just left it alone.
It's better to have less numbers than more, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Better not to run that.
Looks like
Yeah,
Catherine's
so
in
I
the
was just
lemon
trying to- I
list.
was trying to help, but obviously
I'm sorry, who was that?
with
Catherine?
he was a little bit unfair.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen her in here. She
It's
Oh.
work at Big Dog a lot.
Oh, gotcha.
just
It's
didn't
sort
want
of
you
like
to think
a
I wasn't
the part-time
doing
sort of deal.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
is
I
why
think
was
she
thinking
come
that. I
around
thought
when
even
Lana
I
around. I
fucking
think her and
appreciate
Lana
Ellie right
friends.
now.
Oh,
I
Lana
could try
Frey.
and- I wish I could
Is
have.
that her last name? Shit, I should probably know that.
I think more by virtue of the
She did though.
more by virtue of the
I did, thank you.
yearbook work that I did.
Tickled the inside of my ears.
Good. In a good way.
Oh no, I don't know. Who else around?
Oh, yeah, the
He's
weekend, yeah.
he's like the dad that doesn't know what's being given on Christmas Day. So
Oh jeez. Well, we might have
You.
to do it another day. I don't know.
That's quite all right.
I'm a very busy bloke.
I
I
feel
know.
bad because I was supposed to have a conversation.
that's why I
with
said
Cliff
you're
and,
like
you
the
know, I
dad
just
that
keep
doesn't
getting
know what
busy.
gifts he's
I
giving.
don't mean to put him off, you know, but
I still give good gifts.
he'll be here. You know? We got all the time
Oh.
in the world.
Oh, of course.
What? Never.
Yeah, he's probably otherwise engaged. Well, that is quite all right. I'll just
Don't
bring
be like
more copies for you next time.
It was a
I would
joke.
appreciate that.
Can't get jealous. You weren't here. You got me. To
And I will be
bullshit.
stopping
Nom,
by
nom,
tomorrow,
nom.
so that'll be
Okay, you didn't
Tell me about your
necessarily.
day
get
today.
bored,
Oh,
but
me?
never
Well,
did.
I let's see. I started the day off getting
I
kidnapped,
tried
then
to
had
get
a
mine, she said no.
Oh my god.
oh for a jewelry store robbery, so held hostage, all of that fun stuff.
Oh, no.
It's quite all right.
Did they
I
hurt you? Is it- no.
no, they didn't. Just more of a
Oh, good.
those kind of things always make me pretty testy.
Okay, not too
Yeah, just like you get hurt emotionally.
Because there's always a possibility that things go awry, you know.
Yeah, yeah. It must be
And
crazy like it is in here.
and then afterwards, I went to the Grapeseed Games, which is where Princess got married.
Oh, how would that?
It was a lot of fun, actually. Okay, this is gonna sound kind of wild. Okay, are you strapped in?
Okay, yeah. I'm
Are you
all
strapped
ears.
in? I
Okay, let me strap in.
partnered with your cousin for one of the competitions. Yeah,
Oh my god.
it was actually kind of funny. I didn't really think about that until right now, but yeah, it was your cousin.
Why ain't he coming to visit me? What the hell?
Wait, he hasn't even visited you yet?
No.
Huh.
I mean,
Well,
can
he
I
has
actually
expressed some interest in Epsilon stuff, so I can see if I can give him a word or two of encouragement.
anything.
Yeah, maybe you should tell him. Maybe
You
know, he should work here
motherfucker.
at a guard or something. Maybe he could visit me more often.
You know what? That doesn't sound like a terrible idea.
Yeah.
But yeah, did
Okay,
that.
so
That
what
was a
I'll
lot of
do-
fun.
Is I'll put a bikini on.
Oh yeah, so the Grapeseed Games was something that the clowns put on. I think mostly the mayor, or not the mayor. I guess the governor of Grapeseed, Mumbles Fumbles.
Stand you.
I always get them confused.
At least it gets him running.
I think it's a whole Fumbles family.
Oh, really? Okay.
I believe so. And yeah, it was a series of challenges and contests, and they also had musical artists performing.
By the way.
Oh, wow, did they do that song Send in the Clowns?
He can't help it. You can.
No, they did do the Baby Kangaroo song though.
Oh, that's a hit. Oh, man, they must have loved that.
It's always a nice little gritty mosh pit. It's just a good time.
Oh, man, I bet the lifers in here would love the mosh pit.
Goodness, would have to make sure that there's no stabbing implements in there.
I'm sure there will be, though.
Undoubtedly.
Stop.
So what you gotta do? Potato sack races or something?
Oh yeah, one of them was I missed the first
feel
half
like
of it
one of
all.
the
One of them
dirtiest
was a
What are you
I
looking
think
at
the
me
final
for?
game was like a battle royale where people were split in half on top of a silo, and then basically it was a fighting it out until the last man standing who ended up winning. If I'm correct, the person who won basically just played dead the entire time until the end.
That's a pretty good strategy.
Which is a really good strat. The other one was like a blindfolded relay race where they had people work in pairs, and one person
trying to
would
shackle
basically
you.
have to carry a filing cabinet to obscure their view, and then the other person would give them directions to go around this race course, right? And then
Well, he's in prison.
that would actually be very fun, I think.
We could like start in the gem pop area and then like end over by like tower. What is
I
it,
wish
8
they
or 9
fucking did.
on the
That's
other
so
side.
funny.
Are you okay?
Wow, I was gonna say something wild. I'm walking away.
I think that's a good idea.
Hey, at
Sorry,
least
it looked
could
like
have
you
used
were
the
a little
used
faint
the
there for a
last
second.
Of the lamb jam here.
Are you talking to me?
I am talking to you.
Oh, no. I was thinking how cool it would be to do something like that in the prison.
Oh no, you.
Oh yes, absolutely. I think that's an excellent idea. You
What
just
did
seem
you
to
say,
be
Candace,
swaying
about
on your
picking
feet a
one?
little bit. I want to make sure you're you're okay.
Yeah, why?
I mean, you've known me since.
Do I look not good?
Yeah, you look like you might be having a.
Oh no! You want me to jump?
No, you're quite all right. You're quite all right. Just checking in and making sure that you're not feeling, lightheaded or anything.
Candy's got up.
I don't know. My ears kind of hurt.
But I think that might actually be a fun idea to start percolating.
That's why we need the lasso.
Wait, I'm so confused.
Events for the lifers. Contests like that.
Oh, that what you mean by percolating?
Yes, indeed. Not coffee.
There used to be a dance like
Jam.
time for the
No, not you.
percolator.
Wait,
Jam.
really?
Come here.
Yeah.
Alright, I need you to
Wait, how
think
does it go?
about Spider-Man for
It
me.
sounded like a bunch of like bubbles popping, and it just on repeat the same words over and over. It's time for the percolator. It's time for the percolator.
Oh, okay. Huh.
I'll have to find it and show you one of these days.
Yes, please, because I'm quite curious.
Yeah, it's probably like 10 years
Ease
old.
into your Spider-Man.
Oh, gotcha. Sort of from like probably more of a dance club song.
Yeah.
Good boy.
Indeed. Actually, the first time I ever heard the word percolate was watching the Muppet Show.
The Muppet.
Yeah, there's
Like a ham puppet?
yeah, like a hand puppet. Yeah.
Wait a minute, I want to try something.
We all captured it, bro.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you could have a baby.
Yes. You're cooking, you're cooking.
Maybe I just need some gloves on or something.
It's 10:30 a.m. By the way, sorry. no.
Yeah, that would be funny to put on like a hand puppet.
A hand puppet? Honestly, that would be
Oh.
so...
Bring everybody to
Oh, I've got a
visitation and
glizzy
I tell
for
a
you, by the
little
way.
story.
Tempest,
We got like
but
2
yeah.
people on
Life for
visitation.
story time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know how much you like to bubble.
Mm.
The
The Life for Time channel?
That I stole.
Yeah. You like little hand puppet
The glizzy
fights.
place.
I love it.
Or maybe even shadows. You see my shadow at all?
Kind of.
Kind of on the floor, not really on the wall.
Yeah, I think it's more the angle of the lighting is perhaps working against your favor.
Wait, maybe you can
there-
get us
if you- have you got any?
one of
Oh,
those
yeah.
lights, you know, the really bright lights that Scotty like to put on us.
I actually
This is something
can.
to throw in your
Yeah,
jail
maybe I can
chickens,
do it with that.
if you've not been doing stuff.
It'd certainly be fun to explore, that's for
The game
certain.
is sprung. What the fuck?
Yeah, maybe just a bunch of, shadow dancing. And then you gotta guess who the one behind the shadow,
Ooh, that'd be fascinating.
He was having a bad time.
Indeed.
And maybe even like have the lifers dress up like other people to confuse
Yeah, they
them.
did. I got 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
What did you pay for, Ash?
That'd be a good bonding and team building sort of exercise.
I only got 3 drinks. Did you get a drink?
Or maybe even shadow boxing. You bet on one of the shadows, but you don't know who it is.
I got 3. So we got.
Every time you come here, I always get some good ideas.
Well, I think
we
it'll be
have
fun to think
some
on
guy who
more
was being
because Diego and I were talking about different ideas for events that we want to do, especially since we might be teaming up with a
Yeah, but
business
maybe,
called SecuroServe to help fund our events.
Oh, I
You
see
said you had
something
one.
like that in the Twitter. What did that even do?
They're kind of like a business conglomerate that sort of helps people, with like legislative stuff if they need to submit for
He's well behaved, I promise.
for like
You don't
event
need to listen
funding, and
anymore.
also helps people have resources for events like marketing, catering, all of that jazz.
You are probably the most helpful person in the city. I gotta say.
That's I'm just simply sharing what was shared with me.
Well, I think we need more people, to do what you do, because if everybody was helping each other, we all would be succeeding.
That is that is the goal ultimately. One of our ideas that we came up with, Diego actually was the one that kind of launched this idea, is a pageant. And I think we could do something similar here in the prison. It would be kind of like that. It would be Los Santos's how do I put this? Saddest stripper pageant.
Yeah, we can
Or
strut and do a little model walking and a pose at the end.
or San Andreas' saddest sugar baby. We're still working on the title, but the whole idea, and Diego can do this so much better than I can. But it's the bit about like someone who's a dancer at a club and they're kind of crying while they're dancing.
I'm not a police officer. I don't care.
So it would be it'd be a pageant where people could come up with a character, and they would do kind of like a sad dance and a monologue about how hard it is to be a single parent to 4 kids, having to work 8 nights a week, 48 hours a day, trying to keep food on the table against all odds.
Oh, Warden.
Get the fuck out of my prison.
Thank you, mods.
Sorry about that. She's gonna get the books.
Oh, that's quite all right. But
I didn't want to miss my chance. She's probably busy.
oh, of course. But yeah, that's like the conceit of the idea. We're still refining it, but we're gonna be working with Windsong to come up with some music for it.
Ooh. I think you should to make it a contest and have people throw money, and whoever get the most money will win.
Ooh! Ooh! That is a...
They could even like slide it into our shirts and stuff.
Honestly, that's a really good idea. That way people can make it rain.
Competitive.
Make it more competitive, and then, you know, whoever has, will encourage people that, you know, whoever has the saddest sob story, you know, make sure that you tip them more. And it'll be a couple of different things, right? We can have different levels. That way, you know, depending on how many people compete, right? We could have like the grand overall saddest sugar baby. And then we could have the highest earning sugar baby who gets, you know, an additional monetary reward on top of what they earned.
They could win a private dance in the back room.
Saddest sob story, and I think best outfit.
Hi, Eliza.
Oh, hello, and Kif Blum. How are you on this day?
Oh, I'm just peachy today. Yep. How are we doing?
Of course, I heard quite a bit of misfortune has befallen you all over the past couple of days. I hope everyone makes a speedy recovery.
Yeah, well, we have one of our sergeants back on their feet. They should hopefully be back tomorrow.
Oh, that is good.
Still one in ICU, and a couple, obviously, they need to take some time, and hopefully we can get our department all back together. But I'm here filling in the gaps and keeping things running, especially for my lifers, because this is their home. We've got to keep stability.
Well, from what I am hearing and what I've been seeing, you have been doing an exemplary job of that, in spite of all of the pressure that has been put on you. So I hope you are getting your due recognition.
Well, I mean, I was a corporal yesterday, and then out of nowhere, they asked me to be interim warden. So
quite a leap.
I mean, temporary interim warden, because that is Suki's position. Hopefully she gets better soon. But yeah, I'm just trying to stay as I usually do. Don't take anything to head, and just keep things going, because the ship cannot sink.
Of course. Well, I shall not take up too much more of your valuable time. I really do appreciate it.
I appreciate you too. And Stewie, do you want these books?
Yeah, please.
Okay, doke.
Eliza,
I'll see you in there.
Indeed.
Give flowers away for free.
Yes, I do.
You think you could drop some flowers for me to the people in the ICU and tell them that best wishes and hope they get better?
I can absolutely do that. You know what? I don't actually have best wishes flowers, so, let me think. What sort of a color or theme are we thinking here?
Well, I think Suki got green hair, so Suki probably green. Scotty like feet, so probably pale for Scotty or whatever skin color. I don't know. Well, I'll take it back. I don't know what Scotty. What color do you think Scotty would like if he got a card? You know.
A card?
Yeah, like a get well card with some flowers.
I mean, Scotty's not unwell right now. He just needs to take time away.
Oh, who's still in the ICU?
Suki is.
Oh, okay. So then green for
green.
Yeah, like green, like her hair.
Kind of like a seafoam green.
What is seafoam?
Or I guess she's more of a teal, like a greener teal.
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, like a greener. Yeah, definitely greener teal.
That is incredibly helpful.
Periwinkle and stuff like that. So I don't know.
I can work those colors in easily. Might even have some composted, or not composted, but just discarded flowers that we can use.
Anyway, I'm gonna leave you guys to it again.
Of course, thank you so much.
It's all good.
Perfect. It might take a day, but if anything, I can at least make sure that I get those to you.
Oh shoot! I was gonna give a present for her birthday too. I forgot about that.
Oh, it's her birthday today?
It was a couple days ago, but I wasn't around.
Oh.
I'm
Well, I'm
I've been
certain.
trying to see her, but now it's not looking like I'm gonna.
Well, I'm certain you'll cross paths soon enough.
Yeah, I was gonna give her the trash panda.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And not because she trash or anything, just because they're really cute. You know?
They, I am proud of how they turned out.
Yeah.
I think I might do some more, specialty, maybe, monthly pun bears or, have them available for just a week.
Oh, that's so cool.
So if you have any suggestions for that, I am all ears.
Well, how about like a bear holding some fruit and be like, it's berry.
Oh, berry. Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, that's all I got for now, but I'll think about it.
I'm debating how to make this work, but I know that koalas have the nickname of drop bears, so maybe just an upside down bear.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's a dumb joke, but but I'm amused by it.
Yeah. It's different, you know.
And I've gotten plenty of ideas for Valentine's coming up. I think
I think our resident chef in the kitchen, maybe we can get him like a farmer bear or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Like a pitchfork or something. Because a lot of people like farming in the city, I think.
It is quite popular indeed. Especially with, cannabis being legalized to some degree.
Yeah.
Incredible. Well, Stewie, I have to go and meet with someone real quick.
I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so
Of course, any and every time. Any other thoughts that you would like to share?
Not right now. I'm so sorry. Get home.
No apologies needed. Kiflam, thank you as always, Stewie. We'll be back tomorrow, and sounds like we have some more fun things to brainstorm.
Yeah, don't forget, I still got those items that are ready for you whenever.
Indeed. I think tomorrow might be a good day to talk about, lockpicks! Kiflam!
Kiflam.
Hello, this is Kenny making masterful art pieces.
Oh, Kenny! Hello and Kiflam, how are you today?
Doing pretty good. I was just doing some art.
Oh, art!
Yeah. You want to see some of my art pieces?
I actually am quite intrigued. Yes, indeed.
All right. Listen, some may say I am like Picasso born in another life.
So you're essentially rewriting the book I'm hearing.
I'm rewriting everything. I am. Listen. I'm gonna show you my old art, and I'm gonna show you my new art.
Okay, I'm actually very intrigued. Where would you like me to meet?
Maybe we can go to the center, Kiflam Center.
Oh yes, the Kiflam Center, absolutely.
Yeah, my spot has been compromised. I have a feeling I know who did it, and I am. I got some tea to spill. Eliza, my blood's boiling right now.
Oh, I can barely imagine based off of what I've been seeing on Twitter and some concerns that I've heard.
We will speak at the center. I will be there soon.
I shall see you shortly.
Kiflam. See you soon.
I keep forgetting that we can use the handbrake. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Helios is twatting up a storm. We'll have to take a look at that later, huh? Jeff the Land Shark is a terrorist? I haven't played Marvel Rivals, but that is my understanding. Oh yeah, we can only top out at like, what, 70? Hey, don't say nothing bad about the Speedos. Oh my. Oh. So goofy. Hey, Cow's Mooing and such. What's up? Thanks for the follow. Wait, hold on. Hold on. That's not the icon Sophia McMoo, is it? Yo, hey! Chad, if you're not already, make sure send some Omega good vibes over to Kalsmoon and such. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by even for a millisecond. Chat, make sure that you give Kalsmoon and such a big ol' follow. Sophia McMoo, the icon, who kind of crushed the debates yesterday. Pretty cool. I really love some of the local lines. They're very funny. Yeah, I'll have to make sure that I get up at a proper time tomorrow so that we can spectate the debates. Oh, is that a heart with hooves? That's really cute. Ooh, absolutely. Have a great session. I'm driving like such a dick right now.
Most definitely.
I think I... I'm gonna run an errand real quick. Actually. I'll do it after. Kenny knows what's up.
Can you believe it? Not even a man's goddamn relaxing spot can be sacred anymore. What is this world coming to?
I don't know.
I know it was this. I know. It's
You think she gave it away?
She gave it away. She's one of the very few. There's like only a handful of people that know where I go to think. It's like, you know, when they say a man goes to the toilet to just have himself think, he's not even really using the restroom. He's just sitting there thinking on the toilet. You know, that was my version of the toilet, except it's a much nicer place.
Oh. Having that privacy is imperative.
Yeah, and now she defiled it. She
Defiled it, soiled it.
Yeah, but it's dirty. You know, I went up there. You know, it's not so much that that it's just a place where I go to think. This is where my best friend died. So it has so much more meaning. And if you're just gonna tell any la-di-da, loo-di-doo, anybody person and just have them leave trash in my area, ooh.
Oh, so there were signs.
Yeah, listen. So the reason why I know it was her that told somebody is because this person, whoever it may be, left a note. But God, you know, if you're gonna go to a man's sacred place and leave a note, at least write more than 3 words. Like, they couldn't even put the effort. It was just 3 words, and it was just leave her alone. That's it. Like, it's such a coward. Like, doesn't even give a whole explanation. Doesn't nothing. Just leave her alone. Ooh, I'm so spooked.
The unfortunate thing is, there's no way to truly narrow down who is the originator of that note.
That's true. But we'll get back to that. It's time to show you my art. Listen, I've been talking to Margot, and she wants to smooth things over, right? So, I told her that I'm an artist. I've been drawing her some stuff.
Ah.
That's my first art. That's me and her hanging out.
Oh, you included crack.
Yeah, you gotta include the crack. You know, she loves crack. And then, you know, what do people call it nowadays? Cosplay. I try to cosplay as her. This is how this is what I came up with.
Oh, because of the burns. Yes.
Yeah. And then my latest art. This one is truly magnificent. This one is just gonna define generations. People are gonna be like, Picasso who? It's gonna be like Kenny Cushman is the new one. He is the guy. He is the one. Listen, it took me so long. It took me about a whole 8 minutes. And in Kenny time, that's a long time. It's a lot of effort. Okay? So
Certainly
you better be ready for this one.
The
You better
artist
be ready.
process
This is it. This next one. Whew, it's gonna blow everything out of the water. And she better love it because, you know, I really did work my gosh darn hardest on this one. There you go.
Oh, a bag. Oh, not just crack, but a bag of crack this time.
Yep.
Oh, I love the nighttime sky.
Masterpiece, ain't it?
The multimedia aspect of this is truly groundbreaking. Using the use of the negative space, the expressionism. And I appreciate how in the first picture, you know, you are rectangular in form, levitating in a way, as if you are orbiting around Margot, who is notably circular. And
'cause
in
she's my
this
world.
one, your edges have softened. You are also circular now.
It's because all the stress eating.
And in spite of it all, you still, with your arms open, look to embrace Margot as a friend.
I'm waiting for her to just come and give me a hug.
You know, this is beautiful. Kenny, it really is.
Yep. My best work yet.
Power of art and creativity can speak louder than what pure spoken words can even manage.
Yeah, she's trying to make peace with me. So, you know,
Hmm.
I thought, I mean, back in the days, I used to be a big time artist. You know, I've been drawing all these doodles for a very long time. So
I mean, it
I
clearly
thought,
shows.
heck, why not pick it up again, right?
I think that's admirable. Admittedly, I received a phone call from someone who was worried about you.
It's Jordan, wasn't it?
It was. Because of the twats and apparently because of a phone call that you had and, admittedly, I was, hopefully not interrupting your work earlier. Just wanted to, check in and make sure you were truly okay.
Listen, what I actually wanted to talk to you about was before I found this goddamn note on my goddamn doorstep. That's besides the point. So, you know, I don't know if I ever told you this before. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. I don't really remember all the details I gave you about me and Jordan and our entire love life. But when I met Jordan, the reason why we clicked so well together, the reason why I fell for her is because we were a lot alike. You know, birds of a feather kind of deal, right? You know? She was a psychological and emotional terrorist. And so was I. Well, I still am. But the difference between me and her is she's playing in the minor leagues and I'm in the major leagues. It's not to discredit her or anything. It's, you know, she's great in a lot of ways. She's accomplished a lot of things. But I think the one thing that stops her from really growing, from being the best version of herself that she can be, to properly psychologically and emotionally terrorize people, is she doesn't have that on and off switch that I do. You know, for Jordan, it's either 100% or nothing. And because of that, her ability becomes somewhat of a double-edged sword. She ends up hurting herself. And, you know, it's just, it's like with everything that's been going on lately, you know, it's just, she wanted this battle. She wanted this fight. I told her that if she really wanted to go this route, that this was going to be a fight that she cannot win, that she won't win. I know that people underestimate me because I'm not the biggest shooter in the city. I can't really drive. I have bad knees, so I can't even really run. But I think my greatest weapon, the greatest thing that I bring to the battlefield, are my words. And the way that I can mess with people. I've had her on the run for almost the better part of the month, you know? And now that she's trying to move on with her life, now that she has things to do, now that she wants to, you know, have all these goals and dreams she wants to accomplish, now she wants to wave the white flag and she wants to toss everything aside. But where was my peace? Where was my peace when I asked for it? Where was my peace when I was ready to move on? When I told her to stop and just leave me alone? She didn't give me that. But now she wants it for herself. Now, on her time, she wants it. And it's like, I warned her. I warned her and she didn't listen. So why? Why should I stop? She thinks that I'm gonna be scared because she has people sending me letters, people threatening me on the phone, telling me she's a government worker. I don't care who she has. I don't care who she is or where she works. 'Cause I'm Kenny. I've been in the city for far too long, and I've earned my scars. She's barely on the come up. And like I said, it's not to discredit her. I mean, one day she'll be up there with the rest of us. She makes it that long. You know, I was thinking of, because there's always that part of me that is a bit too trusting, is a bit too forgiving. And I was going to tell you, I was going to ask you thoughts on all this, because, you know, you're kind of in the middle. You're friends with me, and, you know, you're friends with her. It's just kind of like, do you think that I'm being too harsh on her? Do you think that I'm terrorizing her a bit too much? Do you think that I should drop everything and make amends with her?
That's a very good question. I think if you were to ask me that about 3 months ago, I probably would give you a sincere but cliched answer along the lines of, well, we don't want to carry this sort of baggage with us, because the longer that we hold on to it, the longer it stains where our energies should be focused. But that ignores the reality of things. You and Jordan very clearly have had a storied and complicated journey with each other. She has her feelings, you have yours. And it is certainly difficult circumstances that you have been placed into. I think, based off of what I have learned and witnessed, it's, well, both of you certainly do have different, social pressures, etc. that could be conflicting with your abilities to truly brush things under the rug. I'll agree with your assessment that, someone who bruises their knee for the first time, never having experienced any other injury, will feel as though that is the worst thing that has ever happened to them. Pain unimaginable. Someone who has experienced some bruises, broken some bones, nosebleeds, slam fingers, paper cuts, what have you, probably won't even notice a bruise like that. I don't think you're terrorizing her, but I believe that she thinks you're terrorizing her, if that makes sense. Terrorizing is not the right word, but just to, you know, use the nomenclature that you used. She certainly was concerned about the documentary and had asked me to have some words with you about it, and I expressed to her that you know, just because someone is a member of New Epsilon does not mean that I control what they do. Unless it's a life or death thing, then I'll step in. Outside of that, frankly, none of my business to meddle. Interpersonal concerns are interpersonal concerns, and I will not be so obnoxious or presumptuous to believe what is the best solution for everything. I hope that answers your question.
Yeah, certainly does help.
Mm.
You know, it's just, I don't get it. I just don't quite get it. You know, it's just, why on her terms does she want to end things? But when I practically begged her to stop mentioning me, to stop sending people after me, she didn't give a damn. But then she'll turn around and say, Kenny, I miss you. I can't function without you. You know, everywhere I go, I think about you. You know, things aren't the same. She wanted this battle, and then I brought the war to her, and she realized that she can't win this fight. She can't, because she's come to the realization that her arms are just too short to box with God.
Damn.
And I'm kind of at my limit on showing her mercy, because part of me believes that she doesn't deserve it. Part of me believes that all
Hey,
this
Zipper, what's up?
sucking up, all this, you know, oh, Kenny, please, you know, it's just another act. I don't know if I could lower myself anymore to trust someone like her. Because every time that I have, I've been burnt. I've given up so much for Jordan, and I haven't even had so much as a thank you for any of it. I could have been the top of my crew. I could have made a name for myself. I could have been way up in C4. I could have been richer than anybody in the city. I could have had more friends than I do now, but a lot of people warned me about her, and I told them,
I'm doing all
I
right,
don't care
Stemper.
what you have to say.
A lot of fun RP
because
today.
Jordan is important to me.
How you
And
doing?
I'm her biggest fan, and I'll be her biggest supporter. And in the end, all she did was make me look like a fool. So I don't know if there's any more room in my heart for forgiveness. I don't know if I could truly move past all this. I feel like all the pain and all the suffering that she's brought to me, that she needs to be shown the same kind of pain. But it's like I said, there's still part of me. It's what makes me different from her is I have that on and off switch, and once I turn it off, I can't help but feel guilty. I can't help but feel sorry for her. You know, because I don't want to run her into the ground, but I will if I have to. I get it, you know. I don't make the biggest splash in the pond, and that's fine. People can underestimate me any which way they want. But some of the best people have tried to come after me, and I made it hard as hell for all of them. And she will be no different.
You have a lot of compassion and empathy. And someone that in tune with their emotions, I can imagine it's very difficult to reconcile the sense of betrayal, not even sense, this betrayal that you have gone through. Because that is what it is. It is not something that is soothed easily, nor is there a universal salve. You have been wronged, and to some degree, you seek justice. Yes? Would that be the right word, or is there a word better suited? for what you seek.
Yeah, I think justice fits just right. You know, I've always said that deep down inside me, there's this burning flame of justice. And for a time, it was just a small ember, but I feel that flame growing once again. And I feel like people who do others wrong deserve to have wrong done to them, because it is not just me that she has hurt. It is a whole bunch of people. And for somebody to not feel any compassion for the people that she's hurt, but yet be out there and say that she's here to help people, that she wants to help people, it's such a hypocrite thing to do. You know, how can you sit here and say that you care about everybody? How can you shame me for giving drugs to people like Margot and Randy, but yet terrorize so many more people, use people any which way you want, throw people aside like they're garbage? You know, some of these men that she cheated on me with, she so easily just tossed them aside like they were nothing. She shot one in the head and threw him in the ocean. And, you know, to her, it was just another day. She said, I don't care. I never really cared for this guy. I had no feelings for him, nothing. But then, for my own sake, for my own peace, I met with a lot of these people that she was seeing on the side. And I've had conversations with them. And some of them know what she's done. The person that she threw into the ocean, unfortunately, he doesn't remember anything about her. But they're all the nicest people I've ever met. And then I sit there and I ask myself, what kind of person can do this? What kind of person can treat people like they're nothing? Can just pretend to care about them and then simply toss them aside. It's just, I don't know if somebody like Jordan has ever truly cared about anybody, or if she's just out there for herself. And if she is out there for herself, then that is fine. But at least tell people that. You know, don't lead people on to believe that you're some kind of saint when you're the devil. You know, one of the greatest tricks the devil ever pulled was convincing people that he did not exist. And I think that's very well what Jordan does. She leads people to believe that she's this innocent person out here to save the world. She's the hero that everybody needs. But then she'll turn around and use people however which way she wants. And then just simply leave them on the side when she's done with them. You know, I've had my fair share of just tossing people aside, but it's not to say that I haven't felt guilty for a lot of the things that I've done. If I never felt any kind of guilt, if I never cared, I would have just gone and been a cop sooner than what I have now. You know, one of the main reasons that stopped me from ever applying to PD is every time I looked at that application, all I could see is all the people that I've murdered, hurt, or betrayed, and thought, why do I deserve to be a cop after I've hurt so many people? Somebody who's supposed to protect and serve, can they truly find redemption after everything they've done?
Redemption. That's That is something I have been pondering quite a bit as of late. At what point do you think someone is beyond redemption?
I think if they're not able to take accountability for their actions at some point, then they eventually just turn into a full-blown monster. You know, if people are too afraid to look at themselves in the mirror and see the monster that they become, but can judge others for being monsters, I think they're too far gone.
Have you filled out your application already, or are you still hesitating?
I've been working on it. I'm on my last question. You know.
Who is the kind of man that you can be?
Now, throughout a large portion of my life here, there was a few people that I've always looked up to, because they were the kind of people that truly helped out anyone and everyone they could. One of them was an officer by the name of Sam Bass. He was probably one of the kindest souls that I've ever met. He almost adopted me and became my father, actually.
Oh, really?
But sadly, he passed away. He was one of the very few cops that would actually listen to me, would actually take any information that I gave to him, and would also follow up on things. Another officer that was always there for me when I needed him. He would spend a lot of time at Lot Q watching over us. His name was Officer Randy Wrangler.
Lore drops,
I
holy
remember
shit.
there was this one time that this gang kidnapped a handful of us from the lot. And I was fortunate enough not to be one of the people that got kidnapped. Everyone was taken to a warehouse to be executed. And it just so happened that Wrangler was sitting there in the lot doing some reports. I got a call from somebody who managed to slip away for a moment, and they told me where they were. They told me their location. And I let Wrangler know. And without hesitating, he put his life on the line to save everybody that I cared about. And not only that, but how I mentioned that one of my best friends died on that roof that I visit every day. Nobody cared that she was murdered. No other officer gave a damn to look into this case. But he did. Wrangler spent almost 24 hours trying to solve this case. And by the end of the day, he did, and he locked those scumbags up. He was the only one that cared. And because of people like Bass, because of people like Wrangler, I'd always hoped to become an officer and make a difference in people's lives. to help people who actually want to be helped, who need to be helped. People like me who have cried out for somebody but have had very little people listen to them. No matter what I've done in life, no matter which gangs I've joined in, no matter how many drugs I've sold, no matter how many times I've hurt people, there's always been that voice in the back of my head telling me that I was always on the wrong path, that this wasn't the life that I was supposed to live. That if my heroes were to look back at me and see everything that I've done, that they'd be very disappointed in who I've become. And this is my shot at redemption. This is my chance to turn everything around and to actually make a difference. I want to be the kind of person that people can look up to, the same way that I looked up to Wrangler and Bass. Somebody that people can go to and actually be heard. That's why part of me is struggling with this whole Jordan thing. Because part of me, even though I'm very against hurting people, there's still that small part of me that I tell myself, what if we just ended everything? What if we just took Jordan's life? Because she's pushing for this. She's pushing me towards the edge, and I'm trying not to become that monster that she wants me to be. Let me ask you this, Eliza. I don't know how much on good terms you are with Jordan. I don't know exactly what she means to you. If she were to die, how would that make you feel?
Die in general, or die at your hands?
If I was the one to end her life.
Sad. Disappointed. Sorrowful, I think, might be the over-encompassing word. I cannot claim to be close to Jordan by any means. She's simply, she's shown me some kindness in some difficult times, which remains to be seen if there will be payment rendered for that at some point. Strong acquaintances is probably the best phrase. I don't think I know her well enough to call her friend, but that is also a term that I'm very cautious with. It seems that she has taken a lot from you, Kenny. Don't let your humanity be one of those things. With that said, I don't blame you for feeling the way that you do. And I don't blame you if you feel as though desperate measures need to be taken to rectify what is happening to you.
No, I think some people may see it differently, but I feel like one of my greatest weaknesses is how trusting of a person I am, how forgiving of a person I am, because I reached my hand out to her so many times, and it's like I said, I'm probably the biggest supporter she's ever had. I'm probably the president of the Jordan fan club. I'm gonna be honest. I believed in her when other people wouldn't, when everybody else tossed her aside. That's why it's such a struggle to really just find out what the right answer to all this is, you know. And it's just for years I've had this dream. For years and years I've had this dream that I was drowning and I was looking for a way out, and no matter in which direction I swam in, I could not find a way out until one day my dream changed and I saw a light, and in that light I saw a hand reaching out. And every day that this dream would happen, I would try to place people that were closest to me in that position. I thought, hey, what if that's Jordan on the other side trying to save me? What if she's the one that can save me from everything that I've gone through? What if she can help me out of all this guilt that I'm drowning in? And then one day, I got close enough to see what was on the other side, to see what was beyond that light. And I came to that realization that the person that had their hand out reaching out for me was myself, because I am the only one that would truly ever be there for myself at the end of the day. So badly I wanted it to be somebody else. So badly I wanted it to be Jordan. I feel like we're in this intense game of chess. And no matter what move she makes, I'm always 2 steps ahead. But I feel like no matter what moves we make, the outcome of it all is either going to be my life or hers. And then I gotta start to think, do I care about my life more than I care about hers? I surely do love living. You know, I haven't even been to the hospital in the past maybe month and a half. I'm not the kind of guy that gets hurt, you know? In the end, I don't think I'd ever come to the point where I truly just end her life. But I surely have been close to that point.
And I'm not expecting an answer or response from this, so feel free to brush past it if it's not something you wish to talk about. She mentioned that you've shot her before.
It's not exactly what happened.
I figured that
I think
might have
she
been
likes
the case.
to, you know, I guess change the story. Sure, I was involved in it, but I didn't do it myself. Like I said, I'm not the kind of person to exactly pull the trigger. So back then, right? To be honest, it was probably one of my greatest plans that I've come up with in a long time. I know that the entirety of our marriage was nothing but lies. And no matter what, she would never be honest with me. Not one bit. No matter how many chances I gave her, no matter how many outs that I told her she had. For some reason, she just couldn't be honest. And that bugged the hell out of me. So, I knew that Jordan's phone was the only way that I would ever find out the truth about everything. Because when it comes to information, Jordan, she's very good at obtaining information, but she's very, very bad at hiding this information. Whether she yaps about it to other people or she has it in a place where it's easily accessible. So I know that at the time of everything, she was going on and on about the death of her friend Chastity. It was just an ongoing thing. She just never let it go. No matter whose life she put in danger, she just kept on pushing it. How she needed to avenge her, how she needed to save her. To be honest, I think that if she was gonna do it, she should have done it sooner. But she kept dragging it on. So, I used that to my advantage.
T.
Because at the time she was being a bit more rowdy. She was twatting things out. She was antagonizing ADMC. So I had told her that they had kidnapped me and that she needed to meet me at this place. And one of my oldest friends was the one who actually kidnapped me, quote unquote kidnapped. And I told him before we got there, because I know Jordan so well, I know her like the back of my hand. I told him that I know when you do this, Jordan is gonna try to attack you. She's gonna think that somehow I'm involved in this. So when we get there, and then she shows up, you have to make it look as real as possible. You have to shoot me in the leg and act like I had no part in this.
Oh, I think I remember him mentioning something like this, I think.
And I told him that after you do so, she's gonna come after you. She's gonna come swinging whichever way she can. And I told him, if she even takes a step towards you, you put her down. Everything that I said happened. She immediately thought that I had a hand in all this. And then he ended up shooting me in the leg. And then she took steps towards him. And he had to put her down. He ended up getting her phone. A police chase occurred. And I don't know what happened during all of that, but me and Jordan were transported to the hospital. She ended up getting interviewed by the police, and I went to the ICU room to hide out. This friend of mine ended up calling me, telling me that he had everything that I wanted. And I told him to sneak into the hospital, walk into the ICU room, and pass me everything because it's empty right now. Not a single person was there watching over me. He did just that. Our plan went off perfectly. Nobody expected a thing. Eventually, he ended up yapping about it, and of course, people started to find out, and eventually Jordan found out. I mean, by that time, I already had everything that I wanted, everything that I needed. So, I mean, you know, by that time, it didn't really matter if people knew. And it was one of the reasons why Sonia was mad at me, is because I didn't let her in on this plan. But the thing is...
Oh.
I always try to think things through. I always try to think of ways that these plans can go wrong, different ways that they can happen, obstacles that will interfere with things. And I knew that if I had told Sonia, she would have gone head first into everything. She would have probably just ran up to Jordan and shot her without any hesitation. And running up to somebody and shooting them isn't my style. I like to have a lot more thought into things. And so for the longest time, at least for a good while, at least almost a month, you know, nobody suspected a thing. Nobody knew that I was behind this plan. She thought it was the ADMC, and God, you should have seen it. She kept twatting at them, saying that, oh, you sent like this cheap ass assassin after me, and you know, like, what kind of people are you hiring and stuff like that. And she was just going off on them, and they didn't know a single thing of what was happening, but it made them mad. And at that time, me and Jordan we were red hot. You know, we were going at each other. So at that time, I didn't care. I didn't care if ADMC went after her. Her fanning the flames on everything just made it so much more worse for her. So it was kind of like a, you know, multi-step plan, because not only did I get what I wanted, but I also got the extra additive of having the ADMC go after her for things that they didn't even do. To be honest, back then, that version of me, that moment of Kenny, wishes that she would have met the same fate that Chastity did.
Damn!
Because at that point, I was so angry with everything. I believe she deserved it.
Wow.
Of course, I've softened up on things now, and I don't really want her to be hurt. You should have seen it, Eliza. At that moment, I was feeding so much information to them about her. They were asking me for outfits she was currently wearing, pictures of her, so they know who they're going after. God, I love it when a good plan comes together. I'll be honest with you, I probably only met Chastity probably about like a handful of times. I know we were at all that stuff, maybe stuff like that, but I couldn't really feel
Microphone
any kind of
safe raid
sadness
incoming.
because I didn't know her too well. So all this of Jordan going on and on and on and on.
Microphone
God,
sound!
it
Thanks for
just
the raid!
drove me nuts.
Hey, thanks for the follow. What's up?
Made me almost want to dig up Chastity's body and kill her again.
Jesus Christ! Potato Jesus! Oh. So this was very disruptive.
Yeah, it put a big knot in our relationship. It's just all she would ever go on about. She let it take over her life. No matter how many of her friends told her that this is not what Chastity would have wanted, she just kept on. And I get it, you know, you make friends with people, you get close to them, you want to do anything to protect them, to avenge them. I have people like that too. But at what point do you say that this is enough, you know? At what point do you say that maybe if I keep pushing this, all my other friends are gonna get hurt too?
Mm. Are there perhaps any, and of course they're not equitable, they're not equal. Equitable, that was the word I was trying to say. These two things are inequitable. But perhaps, do you see any parallels between what justice you are attempting to seek now? What's up, man? How was your day today?
You mean like compared to the justice I'm seeking now and the justice Jordan tried to seek for Chastity? I think that if I completely run Jordan into the ground, that sure, she's done a lot of people wrong, but also there's a large amount of people who have taken a liking to her. And I don't want to be the reason for people's sadness. And I know that if I do anything, there'll probably be a handful of people that would try to come after me. That doesn't really matter. It's not here or there. I mean, I'm an expert at hiding.
That is true.
It's like I said, once you love somebody, that love just does not disappear overnight. I still care deeply about Jordan, despite all the fucked up shit we've done to each other. To be honest, I wish that we could be on good terms, but I don't know if I could ever trust her again. She seems to be trying to prove herself to me, trying to show me that she has changed, but there's only so many times that you can touch the stove and get burnt until you say, why the fuck am I doing this? A few days ago, her texting me that she was gonna help me and then not even able to pick me up from the goddamn police station after I was kidnapped. It's very telling too. Not even the small things could she be there for me for. So how am I ever supposed to depend on someone like her?
It's a terribly difficult thing to reconcile. We don't argue with people, for the most part, because we don't care. Right? We don't fight with people because we don't care. It's either, and I'm meaning on an interpersonal level, not, you know, wars and stuff. That's a different level. When we have a conflict with someone, it's because we deeply care about either the person we're arguing with or whatever the subject is. It's clear that you care. And sometimes, when that is marred and not reciprocated, it can be hard to get a sense of stable footing. That was Ashton, by the way.
Oh. Alright. You know, like I said, before coming here, I thought of just bringing things to peace. But that note that was left at my home, really pissed me the hell off.
Do you think that is perhaps a reaction that either her or the person acting on her behalf was hoping to inspire?
I think that from past talks, she believes that she can easily intimidate me. She can tell me that she has the backing of whoever the hell she does, and that I'll simply stop. But like I said, I've earned my scars. I've been through a whole lot of stuff, and although sometimes I might act like I'm just some naive fool, it takes a whole lot to get to me. It takes a whole lot to scare me into not doing something. Telling me to stop only makes me want to do it even more now.
Do you truly wish to reconcile with her?
Yeah, I mean, actually, earlier on in the day, I told her, because she's still kind of hesitant on meeting face to face, you know, because she has this idea that I'm gonna attack her. I don't even carry a gun on me, you know. I mean, I'm easily kidnappable. And I told her that since you're kind of, you know, middleman for us, yeah, you know, you're acquaintance with her, and you know, we're pretty close as well, that maybe we can have some sort of discussion, some kind of peace talk with you there as well. And it's kind of like the same way that back in the day, me and her had couples therapy with Ben Silly Sai sitting there.
A mediator. I will admit, and I'm certain my bias is quite clear. If you want my clear, undanced around opinion, I don't think violence is going to do anything than continue the cycle. And further any perhaps unnecessary guilt that you may feel. For you carry a weight that not many people can even begin to understand. Which is more honorable? Walking up a mountain unimpeded, or continuing to pick yourself back up in spite of the falls.
You know, I often tell myself that no matter how many times I get knocked down, I'll always pick myself back up, dust myself off, and keep on moving forward.
I imagine there's a point where it starts to feel like there's no point in doing so after you fall down a certain number of times. The feeling becomes, well, I'm just gonna fall down again, so why even continue this Sisyphean task, which for people who feel that way, I do not blame them.
I've certainly almost reached that point quite a few times. You know, there's some times where I said, maybe I should just pack it up and just quit, just leave it all, just not even bother. In the end, like I said, I don't have any intentions on really hurting people. I only do it if I have to. It's a last resort for me.
To protect yourself.
Yeah. So I just hope in the end that there's a way to settle everything before it gets to that point.
Do you believe you are capable of pulling yourself out of the water?
I think so. I think it'll just take some time. You know?
When do you think that point will be?
It's a tough question to answer.
I have another one to pose to you. Legitimately? What's stopping you from doing it now?
Stopping me from you mean ending her life or
Saving yourself from drowning. That's a long time to be submerged. Especially with all of these weights that you hold on to yourself and add onto yourself. Both understandably, but I might even offer perhaps some uncharitably. You hold yourself to very high standards. I think you should give yourself more grace.
you know, I thought about that before. I thought about why don't I just save myself now? Why don't I just, you know, reach for my hand and pull myself out of that water? And then might be a bit twisted, but I come to the realization that somewhere along the way I've become addicted to the pain because at least this way I feel something, you know, even if Jordan's coming at me whatever way she is, if she's trying to send people to kill me, if she's betraying me or something, at least she's there. At least I can still see her. At least I can still talk to her. Because if I were to truly pull myself out and try to better myself, that would mean leaving all that behind. Leaving her behind. Like I said, my love for Jordan hasn't disappeared. And feeling that pain of everything kind of makes me feel alive. Kind of makes me feel like we still have something that at least connects us together. Because for most of our relationship, all I've ever gotten is pain from her, so it kind of feels like her way of showing affection. Maybe that's her way of showing that she loves me by hurting me. And if so, then I've accepted it. You know, one of my greatest fears is getting to know somebody and becoming very close to them. And then one day, they're either gone or they become a stranger again. I don't think I'm quite ready to live a life where Jordan is a stranger again.
That hits.
Because even though I knew very well what I was walking into the day that I met her, even though everybody tried to warn me about her every which way they could, that first day that we talked, it's like my world began to have color again. It's like everything changed for me. And I know that under different circumstances, everything could have worked out just fine.
Can't wait. Later, babe.
Maybe in another lifetime it did, you know. Maybe a different version of Kenny and Jordan stayed happily together. And maybe this version of us had to sacrifice our love for that version of us to exist. But how do you just how do you prepare yourself to watch somebody just disappear from your life? Because I've had many friends who have died or who have gone away. I still hold on to them to this day. I'm not the kind of person that can just let things go so easily. And I know that she thinks that I want her dead, and maybe part of me does. Maybe part of me thinks that when that does happen, that there'll be some kind of peace, but deep down I know that there wouldn't be peace when she's gone. But the only thing that I'll find once she's gone is just more emptiness. I've always walked these streets, and they've always been so crowded, but I've always felt so alone. I've always done things on my own. No matter how many friends I've had around me, no matter what groups I've been in, at the end of the day, I always just go off and do my own thing. And I think part of me has been trying to protect myself from getting close to people because of that fear of losing them, because of fear of watching them walk away from my life.
There's never an easy answer for anything like that. And I admit it. Quite a sorrowful thing to hear. But an innate part of the human experience, I suppose. To some degree, it's inescapable. No one should ever have to feel burdened this way, but that doesn't mean there's an easy answer or a reprieve that can be offered. Loneliness is terrible. It eats. It isolates. And in it, it isolates all of those meaner parts of ourselves. That fester in our mind and attack our sense of self-worth. Holding on to the people around you.
I was checking out a location on Ashton.
However,
Ironic, right? An echo.
whatever version of that relationship it is, I don't begrudge you of. And I'm not going to pretend I'm an expert or have an answer on how to mend things between you and Jordan, but if you two are interested in having a conversation and would like me to be there as a mediator, I would be honored to do so. But if you don't think a conversation will be productive or it'll leave you in another situation where yet again you are led astray, or led along, is a better phrase. I don't blame you I don't blame you for that either.
You know, someone once said, death comes for us all in the end. But till that time, maybe it's dumb of me. But I'll keep trying to mend things as much times as I can. I'll keep being a fool. You know, because if hurting her, or if her hurting me makes her happy, and I'm fine with that, you know? I'll take that hurt.
Two things. You're not a fool for trying to do better for yourself or the people around you. Second, you deserve better than that. Anyone would deserve better than that. Have you ever heard the phrase maladaptive coping mechanism?
No, I haven't. Not at all.
It's a overly flowery phrase, one could say, that describes the things that we do that helps fill the hole where we feel lonely or sad. Things that, ever so briefly, make us feel whole or happy, but in the long run, end up doing more harm. Like smoking a cigarette, or gambling, binge drinking, any swath of addictions, right? But there are non-physical means as well. Such as maintaining or still looking to relationship dynamics or interpersonal dealings that may make you feel closer to someone, but ultimately harms you in the long run. People who seek these things are not lesser for doing so, because we are all simply doing our best to navigate all all of this. Even if, people in the kind of businesses that I kind of run around in try to pretend that we have the definitive answers to solve all of your ills. Make you stronger, smarter, richer, more popular, etc., etc. But more often than not, people overlook the intricacies, the fine details of what makes us human and what makes things so complicated. I can not say that I've ever been in your position. And even if I was, even if I have walked the same exact path as you have thus far, felt the same feelings, feel the same things, celebrated the same joys, and suffered from the same hurts, I don't know if I would even be able to offer the right kind of perspective. The fact that you are giving yourself space and time to try to figure this out is a testament, and I hope you give yourself credit for that. There's certainly ways to take the easy way out, and it appears to me that you are not interested in that.
Guess the best way to put it is, whatever happens next, the ball is in her court, She has one more chance. And she's already had a taste of what I could do. She's already waved the white flag of defeat. She has begged for mercy. This will be the last chance she truly gets to mend things.
Hmm.
And if she fails to do so, then I will have no choice but to go full force ahead at her.
Hmm. I'd ask what that looks like, but I feel as though you've painted a clear enough picture here.
Well, I guess we'll just see where things go
Mm.
once she, you know, she wants to have this conversation or not. But it was nice getting your perspective, and I guess most of all, I just wanted to see where you'd feel if she were to truly just have her life ended by me. And now I know.
You deserve the best for yourself, Kenny. You have not been dealt a kind hand, and in spite of it, you still look forward. I really do hope you can be kinder to yourself in the future.
I hope so too. Also, can you do me another favor?
I certainly can.
Tell that idiot Ashton to get over here because he still hasn't given me his new goddamn
Oh,
number.
yeah. I can certainly do that. Here, I'll give him a call.
Hello and Kiflam.
Hello, Kiflam, Ashton. How are you on this day?
I'm doing absolutely perfect.
Incredible. Myself and Kenny are at the center if you want to stop by.
No, yeah, definitely. I'll see you guys in a few.
Incredible. See you shortly.
All right, perfect.
You know, I'm still having trouble figuring out if Ashton is smart or if he's dumb. I just don't know. I mean, this man is probably still texting my old number.
Possibly. It is possible. I appreciate you sharing this with me. I'm certain
Yeah.
it must not have been very easy. But I hope you
just,
know I don't drudge you.
I just like to get other perspective on things, you know, because if not, then hey, you know, we might be standing at her funeral instead of standing here right now.
Indeed. I feel as though some people may feel like these kind of conversations are the place to pass judgment, but you're not a bad person, Kenny. You're not a bad person for feeling these things. Sometimes people can only take so much. However noble they may be.
Look, I'm calling you right now. If we have a talk and you're the mediator, one of the things I'm gonna ask is who did she send up to my secret spot to leave a note? And she's gonna be like, I don't know. It wasn't me, Kenny.
Outside of that, I can't make any promises, but I can do some of my own poking around, if you like.
Yes, my sacred spot is being defiled.
Perhaps might be something I can do about that. How good of a friend are you with Earl?
I don't know who that is.
Oh, at Weasel News.
Oh, not too much yet.
We should at least get your familiarity with each other up a little bit, I think.
All right. That's true.
Hello and hello, Kit Flom. Looking pretty slick.
Hello, Kit Flom. Thanks, yeah.
Damn, you're actually done dressing like a bum.
For now, and until it's needed.
Wait, are they twinsies with the tattoos?
So, how have each of your days been?
Quite productive, actually.
Really?
Indeed. Went to the Grapeseed Games a little earlier.
Here, take my number down, by the way, you goddamn idiot. I still don't have your new number.
Oh, that's right. You never... Just call me. I'm in Lemon List. And then I'll just add it that way.
I swear to God.
What? What's the big deal?
Ashton's
Can you
next.
do the work?
Oh my God. Yeah, I mean,
You
yeah.
interrupted Eliza. She was telling you about her day, you asshole.
No, nothing to worry about there. Grapeseed Games, that was quite fun. The princess actually approached me about potentially getting an endorsement from New Epsilon for Mumbles Fumbles, which not gonna officially
Really?
endorse anyone until I've had a broader conversation with everyone, or those who are interested in politics.
I mean, that'd be ideal. I mean, you have somewhat of a relationship with Nino, right?
Yeah, currently it's 2 people running for Los Santos County, Silas Moreno and Nino Chavez. And then 4, I believe, running for the North, which is going to be quite interesting, I think. Mumbles Fumbles, Jason Ledson, Bobby Charles, and Jeffrey Bones.
Oh, he's trying again.
Which one are you
Well,
referring to?
No, Bobby Charles.
Thus far, it seems as though public sentiment against him is more of like, oh, haha, what a joke candidate.
Yeah, like my first week in the city, he said my scar made me look like a serial killer.
What?
So I'm tempted to prove him right on that.
Well, I mean, first thing he said to you.
First time meeting him.
First
yep.
time meeting him?
First time meeting him. So.
Huh.
I'm like an elephant with my fucking memory somehow. But.
It's a sense memory. It can be quite strong.
That's okay. Carmine told me I was a Bambi killer because I made my living hunting.
Bambi killer?
Correct!
Bambi's a baby! You don't even hunt babies, as far as I know.
Nope. No. So, and then
Sounds
he
like he
charged me
doesn't
like
understand
$500
Bambi.
for the ride.
500!
Real fucking bastard. Anyway.
Anywho, well, how's your day been so far?
My day has been pretty decent. I might have had some thoughts about that plane idea for the future. How you have a pretty good relationship with the lifers, right?
Pretty solid, yes indeed.
You think they could stage some sort of huge distraction while we attempt that idea?
Quite easily, I believe. Actually, the past couple of days have been very tumultuous at the DOC. currently, what is it, 2? The warden is on leave due to suspicion of him being involved with a lifer escaping and flying out of the country. Deputy warden's in the ICU. I believe another sergeant is on leave due to suspicion of being involved. And a couple of the other higher-ups are recuperating from what happened yesterday.
So essentially, DOC top staff is out of the picture at the moment.
Right now, the interim warden is someone who is capable, but I think is more of a people's person than a arms and shields kind of person.
You know, it's unfortunate the timing of this, considering we only just started a professional relationship with SecuroServe. If this was, a little bit later, I think that would have been ideal.
Well, that's quite all right. I imagine that this particular plan is going to be in development.
No, something. Yeah, you're entirely correct.
Unless you have other ideas.
I mean, the only other aspect of it that I've really thought of is how we could get the plane to go down. And how we would orchestrate that.
I mean,
because you basically need somebody who's either willing to. Yeah. It's like you got 2 options in that situation. So they somehow need to be trustworthy and reliable enough.
Oh, I am getting a phone call from an unknown number. Please pardon me.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Kiflam.
Hey, Eliza.
Oh, hello, hello. How are you on this day?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I am doing quite well.
Wonderful to hear. I was wondering if you had a quick 5 for a phone chat.
Ah, a phone chat indeed. I'll make sure that I am decent ways away from any potentially prying ears.
Yeah, that is appreciated.
Indeed. What is on your mind?
Well, the first bit is aside from all the things that you and I have talked about recently. As you may or may not have heard, I am running for mayor. I think I brought it up in our last conversation. I couldn't remember, though.
You did indeed, and I also, I was about to say I saw your Twitter post, but I was around someone who might be able to infer who I am on the phone with, so I wanted to make sure I created some space before saying so.
Well, independently of, all the projects and ideas and things you and I have been talking about, I want you to know that if I get mayor, I want to see New Epsilon continue to grow and thrive as you have made it so thus far. And you would have a friend in that seat.
Well, I appreciate that. That is very thoughtful of you.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
So if there's any questions you or yours have about what is essentially my campaign or anything that I'm looking to do with the seat, I'm always open to have a conversation and whatnot. I know you are also very busy, so to keep it brief, at least over the phone, and just say I would be what's the word I'm looking for? I'd be remiss not to recognize people that support me, if I do make it up there.
Indeed. There are a couple of us around right now if you are interested in speaking with a group, but I can understand if you are otherwise engaged, then perhaps in the next day or so we can arrange a group conversation if you're interested in that.
Yeah, to be honest, it's whatever works best for you. If you think there is a decent representation of your people around, I can make it happen now. If you think more would be around at a different day and time, then we could also arrange that.
Indeed. There's two. You know what? I'll leave it up to you if you think it's worthwhile. I currently have two other members who are meeting with me about some future plans we've got.
Sure. You know what? Let's do it now if that works for you.
I am. Do you know where the Epsilon Center is?
I do.
Indeed. Feel free to park in the back.
Okay, cool. I will head up there shortly.
Indeed. And was that all you had in mind before I hang up?
Yes. Yeah.
Incredible. I'll see you shortly.
Okay. See you soon. Get flum.
Easy. Eliza runs so... Like, she moves her limbs a lot. You interested in meeting with a prospective mayor candidate?
Sure.
I got off of the phone with the unknown number, got another phone call from Silas Noreno, and he mentioned that he was interested in speaking with us. So I called him to stop on by.
Oh, perfect. So we don't have to wait for him to stop being a phone guy.
He can if he, yeah, you know what, he's rendering his business if he ends up, being a phone guy during the conversation. Hey, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Phone guy.
So I found out who left the note there. It was Jordan herself.
Oh, Actually, you know
Wait,
what, that makes sense.
What are you talking about?
Somebody left a note in my sacred place, and it was Jordan. She tried to spook me.
And she told you?
Yeah.
She just came out right out with it.
Yeah.
Or did you have to interrogate her?
No, I told her, who did she send to leave a note at my place? And she's like, oh, that was me.
Okay.
I don't know if you
Well.
overheard Kenny. Silas Moreno is on the way and wishes to speak with us in regards to his mayoral campaign.
Oh, all right.
So, honestly, the timing of his call is rather serendipitous, as we were just kind of speaking about
Isn't
that.
that some kind of sauce for my chicken nuggets?
Kenny, what is this? I mean, it's
my art.
beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, did you take? Oh, the art.
Yep.
You know what? I think that's perfect. I think she'll really enjoy how you captured her essence.
Oh, which one did you get?
The one where
call it-
Kenny's round.
I call it the night sky of Margot.
That is beautiful. Has her name in the title and everything.
Did you send it to her?
Sending it right now.
Oh, okay. Also, Eliza, do you have any literature just so I can get my messaging
Oh,
in line with everybody else?
absolutely. Here's a couple of our volunteer booklets. Feel free to get them out if you want. Let me know if
Perfect.
you want more copies. There is something called The Ninth Paradigm, which is a book that Chris Formage wrote. I don't have any copies on me right now, and admittedly, there are some aspects of it that are quite outdated, but if you are curious, I am more than happy to maybe see if I can reach out to the publisher to get some more copies for you.
That would actually be fucking amazing.
Actually, a little side project I want to do with people who are interested is sort of maybe do like a republished edition of it to something that's a little more updated to our ideals and what we hope to accomplish, and heck, maybe we can even write our own, you know? It's nice because there's a lot of metaphors and visual imagery that you can sort of interpret how you wish. But also there's a lot of really outdated stuff in there. Something that would have been perfect for 2014 new the Epsilon
okay,
program.
yeah.
I hope you had a good chat, Kenny.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Incredible.
Very enlightening.
Actually, before he gets there, is there anything, I guess I never really spoke with either of you too much about, politics, but especially with, a group like ours, right? We do, nonprofit stuff and we attract a bit of attention. Is there anything that you want to focus on question-wise, or any thoughts or concerns that you have?
Look, one of my main concerns since I first got here was event space. So that's always that, and getting more, housing and businesses open to the public. You know what I mean?
That word, you said mall of dicks? Like a mall of dicks?
Wait, what? Wait, where did you get Mall of Dicks from?
Oh, Kenny's always got dick on the mind.
Oh!
Isn't that what you said? You were like,
Indeed.
if you guys got any, like, mall of dicks?
Hello, and Kiflam,
Nobody's here.
welcome.
Yo.
Hello, and Kiflam. How you guys doing?
Kiflam, doing quite well. I basically caught us at a perfect time. We were kind of just discussing some future plans that we've got with our newly minted nonprofit status. Don't know if you have the... Thank you very much. I don't know if you've been acquainted. This is Kenny Cushman, and this is Ashton Sterlingham.
Hey, man.
Hello to the both of you.
And, perhaps needless introduction, but this is Silas Moreno, a prospective mayoral candidate.
Yes. Thank you for the introduction, Eliza. I do appreciate it. It's a pleasure to meet all three of you. And yes, I am running for the mayorship of LS County. I have, to put it shortly, because you guys are very busy, I have observed the revival of the Epsilon program, and I think it's awesome. I think what you guys are doing is very important to provide a sense of community for people. And should I be fortunate enough to get the position, I would definitely hope to help continue that, everything you guys are fostering, to try and help further build it. And personally, for me, the main sort of pillars of why I'm running are pretty simple. I, just like you guys, want to provide a sense of community. I think it's something that has been sorely lacking for several months now. What I mean by that is, using the mayor's cabinet and office as a resource for people that are looking to throw events, run businesses, to facilitate that community. I know when Nino won re-election, one of the things he was touting on his campaign trail was that he's made the county $80 million or something close to that figure. The problem is that money has just been sitting in the account this whole time. It's not really going out to a lot of people to help businesses, to help sponsor events, or anything like that. And that's something that I recognize as a problem, and that's one of the things that I want to change. I want more of that money going back into the hands of people, back into nonprofits such as yourselves that help people, in every sense of the word. And that's going to be one of the main pillars of my my platform, and that's going to be the sole position of my cabinet is to have, one of the positions I should say, is to have someone on there that is going to just solely focus on community outreach and events, business support. I say beyond that, the other main thing I want to focus on is legislation that actually impacts, the common person. I have been a defense lawyer for a while now, and my plan is to focus on issues that are truly hot button for your common person. You know, I applaud Nino for his ability to write legislation on spearfishing. However, I don't know how many of us actually spearfish, so I would much rather focus my efforts on, you know, the housing crisis or food stalls not being open. You know, some more pertinent issues, if you will. I'd say those are some of the main things I'd like to focus on, and hopefully it helps paint a picture of, you know, who I am as a person as well. Like I said, I've been a defense lawyer for a while. I've held previous political positions, and just generally looking to serve, to be honest.
Now, you mentioned cabinet, and this isn't a pandering kind of question. Just want to legitimately know, do you have, by chance, any people in mind that you are hoping to see in positions of support for you? Or are you looking to, you know, perhaps have a hiring process of some sort? I know different mayors, as of late, have faced this sort of question differently.
Yeah, no, it's a great question because, to your point, people do approach it differently. As it stands right now, I have a select group of people that are helping me essentially campaign, and the intention is, you know, when we win, those people will carry over into the cabinet. There are going to be a multitude of positions available for different things, and I really want to empower people to work on the projects that they're passionate about. So my approach is going to be anyone that wants to help and work and serve in the general sense, all they have to do is call, and they'll get an opportunity to speak about what they want to do and what they want to support, and the positions themselves will be formed from there. You know, if we have two people that really want to focus on the housing crisis, you know, the positions will be molded around that. For other people that want to help sponsor events and host events, there will be other positions molded around their wants and needs. It's a people first mentality, and you know, I don't want to just create positions and just, you know, force a square peg into a round hole. Yeah, feel free to ask any additional questions if you guys have any.
What are you gonna do about the hot dog shortage crisis?
Very important.
Listen,
Yeah,
it might not seem important, but I'm a man who loves my hot dogs. I don't know if you've ever been to the tow yard, but if you look inside the restroom, there is a hot dog cart put in there by Mayor Max himself, and that was dedicated to me because of my love of hot dogs.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Yep.
Well, congratulations on your stand. First off, that's awesome that you got one. I'd say the hot dog issue is sort of under the umbrella of the food stall issue, because obviously, you know, we have Frank's, which does serve some delicious hot dogs, but like some other stalls, it's not open as much as you'd hope, especially around these times. I think food stalls especially suffer around these times and for the next few hours. That's something that I want to empower someone to work on to try and tackle with solutions. And the solutions I have in mind, at least, are, you know, seeing if these stalls themselves are having issues in operating in different times of the day. Because, you know, a band-aid would be, oh, I'll just mandate that food stalls have to be open X amount of hours a day or X amount of hours per week. But if the root of the issue is something internal, like a supply chain issue or a staffing issue, well, that only exacerbates the problem. So I want to take a pretty logistical approach to issues like that so that the solutions actually make sense.
You know, we used to be a city where we could go to the 24/7 and grab a gas station hot dog. That was taken away from us. And you know what the best kinds of food are? The ones shaped like hot dogs. You got popsicles, you got hot dogs, you got cucumbers, you got corn dogs, you got mini corn dogs, you got sausages.
Oh, Dexton! That's actually
they're the
pretty
best
dope.
types of food.
That's
all I
actually
think
fun.
about. Bananas, you know, you get your potassium from bananas. It's all kinds of food that are shaped like hot dogs that are the best. Why? Why did the Lord take away our gas station hot dog? What did I do to deserve this? I just wanted a hot dog, man.
It's
And then
okay.
now,
I
Frank's
understand
always
your pain.
closed.
Some state officials work in mysterious ways, and
Now, Silas is actually
my
the one
intention
that's
is to
been
be
having
pretty
the
communicative
sneaky
about what I'm
meetings with
working on.
Eliza.
That way, people can hold me to a higher standard. You know, my every intention is to
I'm a fan
utilize
of
the
people
state
who are like,
announcements
I don't know what to
pretty
do with
regularly
this.
to
I'm gonna find
bring
someone who
back
does
town
know what to do
halls.
with this.
I used to love when Max would do town halls because I could tell what he was working on. I feel like that's something that's been sorely missing from the Chavez administration, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
I want to be able to sit on those steps in City Hall, and I want people to feel empowered to say, like, hey, what are you doing? What are you working on? And I will have all the answers right there, and I'll say, hey, this is what we're primarily working on right now. And then the second part of those will be, what are you guys seeing out there? You know, what do you need to report back to me so that I can shift my attention to? Just like Max used to do.
Actually, that's a pretty good point to bring up. Something that you might face from quite a few people, question-wise, is in regards to the court center. You know, it's a pet project that Nino and namely his cabinet members have been working on for quite some time, and there is, you know, a little bit of a concern. Not that this is a good comparison to make, but you know the sort of sunk cost fallacy of like, oh, we're in wartime, gotta keep the same president, you know, that kind of thing. Where, oh, you know, we got the court center, gotta make sure we keep the same mayor to make sure that there's follow through on that. Do you have any idea on how to maintain any progress with it, or what's your perspective on that?
Yeah, I mean, this answer is probably going to sound pretty political, and I apologize if it does, because
I mean, it's politics.
It totally is. But you know, going back to what I was saying about being a communicator, you know, the trope is that politicians speak in riddles, right? Like they speak generally, they're non-committal. I'm gonna really try my best to not be that way, not only in this conversation, but as mayor. And the answer that I have to that is, the Chavez administration has made great strides in the court center, and I appreciate the vision that the court center has for being a hub where people can feel safe. And my every intention is to fulfill that. I think where I differ from Nino in terms of a vision for that is I want everyone to have an equal opportunity to own a stall there or feel safe there or just generally want to go there. You know, every sort of rentable space thus far that has opened for use by the public is attached to some gang or another. I really want to help independent business grow, and I think the court center is a great opportunity to do that.
I got a question. All right, listen. I've been in the city for many years, right? I've been to the top of many mountains before, and one thing that I always notice is, no matter what, when people come into a position of power, they change. You know, I've been like co-owner of Smoke in the Water and a few other businesses. I've worked my way up, right? But I've always refused promotions because promotions, titles, and all this, it gets to people's heads. I had one person who was also part owner of this dispensary many years ago, and they were crazy. They went super tyrant mode. So my question to you is, if you were to be in this position of power, if you were to become mayor, what would keep you from changing who you are now? What would make you not go hungry with power? What would make you sit in that office and be like, you know what? I'm still gonna be for the people, about the people, with the people, and not just for myself. Because it's like you said, Nino's out here doing some stuff, but I ain't never seen no town hall. You know, does he really give a shit about us? I don't know. I haven't talked to the guy. So why would you be any different?
It's a great question. I think for starters, the town halls put me in the public eye more often, which opens myself up to public scrutiny more often. That is a check and balance there. I mean, I serve the people. If the people are unhappy with what I'm doing, they have a way to make it heard, right? That's quantifiable. What that means is, you know, let's say we have 3 town halls in a row where a bunch of people express concerns about my ability. That essentially makes grounds for impeachment by the DOJ, by the justices. Take it a step further.
Interesting.
I have every intention of introducing things like term limits. That's something that has not existed since this city was rebuilt. And it won't exist unless a mayor makes it a reality. But 99% of mayors are not going to put term limits on themselves. I count myself in that 1%. Legislation like that sets checks and boundaries are very much needed at the moment, and they are an integral part of some of the things that I plan to pass within like the first week that I'm in office, as soon as I get it written up.
Yeah, right. I'm satisfied. Ashton, now you ask something.
What are your plans to approach the ever-encroaching drug problem in our city?
Whoa, Ashton, please. I still need. Listen, hello, my good sir. To piggyback off his question, I've had a terrible cough for months, and these doctors have stopped supplying cough syrup to us, and I would really need some cough syrup, not to make lean or anything, but you know, what is the ETA on some extra cough syrup and some Ollie Ranchers in the store?
Yeah, on that, I believe that the drug classifications in general are all out of whack, to be honest. And this is something that I plan to work on with the SAMA director, the San Andreas Medical Authority director. I think drug classifications need a good hard look, because some things may be classified too high and some things may be classified too low. Something like cough syrup, that is something that should be readily available with a prescription.
That's what I'm saying.
And the fact that
Sorry,
it's
this darn
not...
cough is just
No, it's
bothering
okay.
me
It's okay.
For a few weeks now. I didn't get it all of a sudden. It's been happening. I promise.
The fact that it's not readily available warrants a conversation between myself and the SAMA
thanks.
director. Because just like I need checks and balances, so does the SAMA director. And if the SAMA director is not ensuring a supply of needed medicine, well, that's...
What is a fish gonna do with our medicine?
The SAMA director?
Yeah, isn't that a fish?
No, SAMA is an acronym.
Oh, I thought you were talking about salmon.
No, sorry. SAMA. It's a San
Sorry, I get
Andreas Medical
confused.
Authority.
All right, continue.
So yeah, I think all in all, conversations with Sama could get to the root of that problem as to why things aren't available when they should be, especially if you need it as part of your health. You know, as per the Constitution, citizens have a right to health and a right to health care, and if you're not getting that, well, that reflects on Sama pretty badly. And I'll do everything in my power to make sure that you can get your cough syrup.
All right, I'm voting for this guy. I don't know about you guys, but I'm voting for him. Hey, what was your name again, so that I remember when I look at the ballots?
Silas Moreno.
Silas. Got it.
Oh, will you be participating in the debates tomorrow?
I will be. I would
wonderful.
encourage you all to attend if you can make it.
Absolutely.
Debater.
Absolutely.
The debate last election was pretty tame in terms of spice, only because it was just Pred shouting incessantly about how he was going to fire all the BCSO and take over the North. I think this time around it should be hopefully a bit better.
Incredible. Well, I don't know if you had a chance to watch the judge debates, but they were they were certainly quite intriguing.
Unfortunately, I couldn't make it, but I did hear that some interesting things were said about the tenure of these candidates.
Mm-hmm.
Tenure with air quotes around it.
The
Do judges have term limits, by the way?
They do not. They are subject to review by the justices, though.
Okay.
But if you get elected publicly, as long as you do your job correctly, you can essentially be a judge forever.
It's like Ashton read our mind. Incredible. Well, unless either of you have any other questions, I can't really think of any more at the moment.
Yeah. Listen, we got a lawyer problem, right? Because is there anything that you can or would plan to do with lawyers? Because I feel like there's a lot of lawyers that are gang affiliated or, you know, in that kind of environment. And it's just like, how do we know who to go to? How do we know who's going to represent us when, you know, these people are hooting and hollering in gangs? They're shooting up places. The person that might have just done a drive-by on you is going to be your lawyer? You think I'm going to be safe with that?
It's a fair point.
I mean, you said you were a lawyer too, right? I mean, you must know.
Yeah, no, it's things that I definitely hear about. Lawyers do fall under the purview of the justices. So, on paper,
That is true, Dexton, yeah.
I don't have any direct control over who is a lawyer. However, the mayor's office affords me the ability to apply a bit of pressure on the justices. And say, hey, you know, I'm hearing from multiple people that you have lawyers participating in drive-bys and robbing banks. We need to really tighten the ship because it makes us all look bad. So sort of that that verbal pressure, I'm not afraid to apply by any means.
All right. I'm sold.
I appreciate you guys' time.
Indeed.
And yeah, thank you guys for asking. You guys asked really good questions. And in advance of a debate, it is truly helpful. So thank you guys. I'm always in the lemon list when I'm around. Feel free to call me if you have any more questions or you need any lawyerly advice as well. I'm always available.
Still a lawyer?
Yep, I'll be a lawyer until I get mayor, and then I will be on an LOA while I am mayor.
What game you in?
I certainly hope so. Wait, say again? Sorry?
What? Oh my god.
Wait, did you say we're getting you in or what gang you're in?
Said what gang you're in, and you said
He hopes to be in a gang. He hopes to be in a gang.
He's a gang hopeful.
Wait,
He's a
wait, what's your favorite color?
Oh god. You know, people keep asking me if I'm a saint because I drive a tan car. I didn't know that was the only
I
requirement,
think
to
he's
be
maybe
honest.
trying to
but-
turn the saints.
No, I'm not a saint.
Oh, wait, what is your favorite color?
I wear a lot of black, but I wouldn't say it's my favorite color.
The hidden. Maybe he's trying to join the hidden.
Yeah.
Or maybe ADMC.
Do you hide in bushes?
No, I don't hide
That's
in
probably
bushes.
that's
and I don't ride motorcycles either.
Do you reverse your car with your trunk popped up when it's time for war?
No, God.
Okay, because those are like some old school tactics. You know, I'm just making sure.
No, fair question.
Well,
no, I apologize. I thought you said we're getting you in terms of like the mayor's office.
Oh.
That's why I said, oh, I hope so. Thank you.
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure. I'm trying to cover all my bases.
100%.
Well, quite excited to vote in our first gang-affiliated mayor, the first one in Los Santos
God.
history.
Yeah, first one ever.
Indeed.
Totally. There has never been one like that ever.
Never.
Brand new.
New
this'll be a new experience for all of
trailblazing
us.
opportunity. Yeah.
Well, regardless, I understand you have a lot of campaigning to do. I really appreciate you taking
We do
taking time
appreciate
to
your
entertain
time.
our questions.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I really do mean it when I say like I really like what you guys are doing here.
We know he means
And I think
it.
it's awesome because people can find a place to metaphorically call home.
Appreciate that.
100%. Yeah, call me if you need me. I'll be on the campaign trail, so I'm sure you'll see more of me. And
Certainly.
thank you for your guys' time.
Of course, thank you. Drive safe.
Awesome.
Absolutely.
Have a good one, guys.
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
See, I really
Nice.
got him good. I knew he was in the gang.
You really feathered that one out there. Oh, that was
Is it
Silas
made of
Marino.
hot dogs?
No, but it's the roller that holds the hot dogs on it.
Oh.
Some people
So
have like that
poetic.
hamster rolling on the the wheel like running. Mine is just a hot dog roller with hot dogs on it. Ooh, hot dog. I think he's gonna win.
It's so actually his timing comes rather serendipitously. I was looking at the breakdown of who is all running. So for the north, we have Mumbles Fumbles, Jason Ledson, Bobby Charles, and Jeffrey Bones. And then for the south, as it currently stands, incumbent Nino Chavez, Silas Moreno, who we just spoke with, and Finley Schmidt. Finley, I know, has quite a few friends. I've seen Finley working at the food stalls and whatnot, but I don't know.
Finley
so
organizes
much,
events sometimes, correct?
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh,
Yeah,
that
I've-
is.
I've
Ooh, that
helped
is
him with that
correct.
before.
Mhm.
I helped him set up, or whoever. Is Finley a woman?
I believe it's
Man?
she works at Paradise. I believe.
I am
Mhm.
thinking of the right person. You know, brain fried from endless years of drug abuse. Anyway, yeah, I helped them set up musical car seats at Vespucci a few months back.
Oh, I remember that. But we played that on a different character.
Yep.
And some of the tea that I've been getting is because the North is going to be more contentious. There's quite a few of Nino's current cabinet members and quotation marks pocket lawyers who are assisting with getting Mumbles Fumbles elected, especially seeing as how he's the current governor of Grapeseed. And
let's be honest. When has anything ever really happened up north?
that's one of the big debates this election because with Andy Jones, nothing. Her legislative hand was very strong, but in regards to other effects, that is something that the public, by and far, has not noticed much of. And well, with the warlord cred, I don't think you necessarily need me to say anything there.
You know, we've had all these mayors, and the entire time I lived up in Polito, I've not seen a single one of them.
That's a
My
problem.
entire time in this city has radicalized me.
And we can only vote for one, so that is it's gonna be interesting to see where the votes split, because I'm wondering if people feel like Nino's a given because A, third time running.
I see Silas having an issue just with the fact that, like you brought up before, like not so much in the sense of like, oh, we need to keep Nino around in order to keep the community center, mall, whatever going. I think it's more they'll look at it as actual like physical progress. Like
That's
he
a
has
great
something
way to phrase it.
tangible to show for what he's done. You know what I mean?
And a lot of
Like,
the
don't get me
time,
wrong,
that's huge. No, I agree with you
no,
there.
Absolutely.
Listen, all we gotta do is get Silas to join a gang.
And get a whole group of people to back him that way.
Yeah, because I mean, once you have a gang back, and you're in.
I'm also curious as to potentially if and how many people are cautious of having, a third term of Nino. Whatever that means, because I know sometimes people get cautious of repetition.
I definitely think it'll lend to any sort of negative tendencies he already has. Whatever that might look like, I think it will only serve to reinforce endorse his idea that he can continue to do it.
I know
And
for.
with even more impunity.
Ooh. That's a great way to phrase it. As far as I understand, Mumbles up north has serious backing from Chaos Legion, Mayhem, and of course the Clowns. So that's already 3 fairly formidable
That's what,
groups.
The entire north, basically.
It's
right?
not, yeah. BCSO, they might go bones.
Mayhem, Mayhem, and Mayhem.
Mayhem.
Oh. Does Sonya still live there?
No, she lives in the city now.
Shocker.
Actually in the Richmond area.
Interesting.
Or actually Morningwood is a better way to describe it.
The only
Huh?
question I had for him was about the lifers and like lifer rights. But that's more your department, and I didn't want to.
I was gonna save that for tomorrow.
Yeah, you know more about that than I do.
Also, you know what? I can't even claim to say I was gonna save it for tomorrow because I didn't even think to ask it. So thank you for bringing that up.
Absolutely, Eliza.
But that is a pretty big thing. They get a vote as well.
I just don't know how the what powers lie where when it comes to the state and DOC. I guess that's my other thing.
I know that justices are a pretty big hinge on a lot of that stuff, and I do know that both mayors, to some degree or another, interface with the DOC and with what goes on with Bolingbroke. It's sort of a state facility as opposed to being under specifically either county's jurisdiction, if that makes sense.
Also, I'm assuming you're trying to institute some sort of rehabilitation program, correct?
Yep, exactly.
Have you thought of a halfway house?
A halfway house.
Why would you want to kill my house that's only built halfway, Ashton? I mean, come on, build the whole goddamn thing. That's some kind of rude
Are you
stuff
gonna
you're
help
talking
build it?
about. Well, no. But I mean, you can't. Listen, if you only have half a house and it rains, then half of it's gonna be wet. And it's like, which half are you doing? Are you doing like half of the upper? Is there gonna be like no roof, or is it gonna be like vertical where it's like there's like no other half of the house? So how are you gonna have it? Half it, vertical or horizontally?
These are all great questions, Kenny.
These are important questions to ask. Thank you for bringing it up.
Yeah, see, I'm the brains of this place. I'm telling you guys, I'm smart.
I mean, clearly.
Hello there.
Bandai! What's up, Bandai? How's it going?
I would compare myself to Picasso earlier.
To answer your question, Ashton, that's actually a really good idea. I know something that's been a little bit of a hitch is a limit on real estate. Actually, I haven't even checked. The last couple of times I've checked, there's been nothing. Zilch.
We also should have asked Silas about getting these doors popped open, but I know that's a lot easier said than done.
Indeed, that's a that is something that has been briefly mentioned to Nino because he's offering tentatively, I don't know if he'll be able to follow up with it, but offering New Epsilon a spot in the court center, and he asked if we had anywhere else. And I mentioned we have this building, but by virtue of Chris Formage's, tax dodging and multiple crimes overseas, the doors have been welded shut.
Correct.
Yeah, it's such a tricky
What
thing to
if
discuss on
we do a
server.
bunch of fundraisers, raise a lot of money, and then we're like, look, we got some money. What if you just a little bit open doors, just open the door a little bit.
Or we could work the angle of counting it as a non-profit donation.
Everything? No!
My
Bondi,
only,
that is
The
brutal.
only hiccup I think that there will be
Bless
with
you.
the half halfway house idea
Mm-hmm.
would be their ability to maintain a very close eye on said individuals.
That is a very good point.
You know, I don't know if they can LoJack our phones, but yeah.
You know what? That's still a very fascinating thing to think on. If anything, it's something that'll stretch our thoughts creatively and maybe challenge us in a way that'll get us to stumble on other ideas.
Yeah, because my whole thing is like, look, you know, these lifers, you're gonna have to let them try to rehabilitate in one way, shape, or form, right? And that's gotta extend past just like brief and inconsistent work release. At least in my eyes, I feel like throwing them a bone every once in a fucking blue moon to go out and work probably doesn't do much to reinforce any sort of rehabilitative ideas.
Your insights right there are right on the nose of what their sentiments are. Actually, either sometime this weekend, if you end up being available, we're actually going to be speaking with Elliot and maybe even Ailey, who work as guards. Ailey's actually the interim warden right now at the DOC. If you are interested, I would be absolutely delighted to have you along for those kind of chats.
Yeah, you know, as a rehabilitated lifelong drug addict and petty criminal, I think my perspective is unique.
Incredibly valuable. Oh, actually, have you had a chance to see the Lifetime Achievement Awards booklet?
Yeah, it's like the yearbook, right?
Okay, good.
Yeah. No, I'll be awake tomorrow. Probably later in the day, but I will be awake at some point.
Of course. But, yeah, have you had a chance, forgive me, I'm a little cooked right now. Have you had a chance to meet Stewie?
I don't believe I have.
He is a very good friend of mine. He is a lifer at the prison, and he has, a lot of really good insights. I think him, Shaggy, you might enjoy meeting, and Fiona might be some really, really good people to talk to.
Yeah, because like I said, I don't... And look, I know they're lifers, but like, that could be...
Blair, what's up?
That could be negotiated, right? I mean, depending on what they're actually in there for.
It's, you're talking about, like, release and whatnot, right?
Correct. Because, like, the whole point of a halfway house would be to reintegrate them slowly back into a normal and functioning member of society.
So, based off of the very brief discussion that we had with a judge, it depends on whether or not they were sentenced to life here or if they were transferred from another prison.
Okay.
If they were transferred from another prison, it will be dependent on that warden's verdict or that original sentencing judge's verdict as to whether or not they can either see parole, get released, or be lent out into an external program, for lack of a better phrase. So you bring up a really good point, and I think if anything, it'll at least be something worth exploring.
It's definitely a conversation, right?
Exactly. And that was only one judge we spoke to as well. I usually try to ask a couple judges, not to judge shop, but just see what the consistent answer is, because sometimes things get interpreted differently.
Correct. Yeah, and like I said, I know that they're a big issue they're gonna have with this whole idea is being able to maintain any sort of track of these individuals. I just have I got a distinct feeling on that one.
That's a tricky one. Whether if it's You know what? It'll be fun to brainstorm at least. Then I think getting you in contact with more of the lifers would be an excellent idea.
Yeah, I'm all about it.
Perfect.
I need to meditate briefly. But I will be back.
Of course. Take your time. You asked some really good questions.
Him?
You did.
Oh, yeah, I'm a genius.
Basically. I mean, food scarcity is a really big problem.
Every time I go, they just got these goddamn burgers from Senior Buns. You think I want some burgers from Buns? No. That thing has like a bunch of microplastic in it. It's not even filling.
Yeah, I believe, gosh, back when I worked at Senior Buns, heck, when I worked at it here, I believe it's, what is it, an allowed allotment of 15% microplastics in the food?
Yeah, it's insane. I mean, we already got enough microplastics in our drink and everything, and it's just gross.
It's
I think,
too
like,
much.
Yeah, you
It's
know,
too much.
they said that our bodies are just filled with microplastics nowadays. I mean, I'm practically pissing out microplastics.
50% free food. Yeah, I did make that. Also, Bondi, I'm sorry you have to do that. That's so bummer. I hope it goes smoothly.
Who are you voting for?
Me?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm really leaning towards Silas. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I told him that I would vote for him, but part of me is too lazy to walk up to the courthouse and go vote. So I might not vote.
That's your prerogative. Of course, I believe that every citizen should exercise their right to share their voice and make a change.
Exercising is a hard work, you know. It's just a lot
really
of walking,
is.
a lot of running, and it's just like you gotta do your stretches. And you know, there's some steps in front of the courthouse and everything too. And oh man, I just get so winded.
Now there's a couple of really good candidates that I think could be that I think can do some. That can bring some new perspective, which I think is very good. Going to Mumbles Grapeseed Games earlier essentially solidified in my mind that he might be able to revolutionize the North in a way, and I'm not even trying to be hyperbolic.
Isn't that when you're really cold?
Like a hyperbolic chamber. Extremely melodramatic. That's probably a better phrase.
I see. I knew that.
Oh, clearly you did. That's why you called me out on it.
You.
Exactly.
So what else you got on your agenda for today? What else you got going on?
Today, I am gonna go and pick up some bears that I ordered. Someone asked to have a custom bear made, and they got approved. So I'll do that in a little bit here. There is someone who is asking me to be an expert witness in regards to, I was wondering if your evaluation of my demon could be used as circumstantial proof in the court of law. So, I'm debating whether or not I should, do that. Epsilonism doesn't really deal in demons too much. But I could certainly speak on it in a psychological manner.
You do custom bears?
Yes, I do.
How much do you charge for these custom bears?
Honestly, pay what you can.
Sick.
Yeah.
Listen, 'cause I'm really trying to win Margot over. This peace treaty is going pretty good. So what if you make like a bear that's kind of on fire and his face is like burnt to a crisp?
Like a Margot bear.
Yeah, a Margot bear.
I could do that. I could, you know what? I could play around with some stuff. I might even have it ready by tomorrow.
All right, I'll start collecting the funds.
Oh, don't even worry about it.
That's
Oh, sorry. You don't worry about the funds. It's a custom bear. I've been playing around with different stuff for the collectible bears. I think since for a lot of them, you know, it's free, right? It's a part of our free service. I think for some of them, I might make them, you know, like specialty bears that people can buy if they want to support the program. Oh, speaking of, before I forget, could you two kindly give me your state ID numbers?
9665.
9665?
Yep.
2047.
So you think we have an in with the clowns, dear princess?
I do believe so.
Okay. What's that even look like?
Having it in with the clowns?
Correct.
That is an excellent question. Definitely, insight for event support. Or
yeah,
more bombastic events. They know how to make things fun. Positive public sentiment, which is always good. Outside of that,
Which gangs are actively antagonistic to us? Because I got held hostage today, which the police did not show up to, might I add. Another thing I should have talked to our mayoral candidate about. But when I told them I was a member of New Epsilon, they went, oof, good luck with that. So...
there is, there's unfortunate some negative sentiment being spread by people, which to some degree I understand, because I know previous versions of the Epsilon program have been, you know, kind of ass, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we're kind of terrible, so to some degree I can understand. There are some gangs that have, even after learning what, you know, what we're trying to be about, have been, kind of dicks, if not outwardly hostile. Notably, the Saints have, like, a couple months ago, they've stopped doing this, but they, because I spoke with, I guess their leader's girlfriend, had a conversation with her and gave her a bear, and, you know, discussed volunteering and whatnot. In the early days of me moving here, they would, you know, threaten me and hold me up and be like, "You talk to her again, we're gonna kill you!" So, you know, there's that, but they calmed down with that. So there's the Saints, there's Hades, Saints, Hades, Treepas, and Hydra, I think, are the main groups to be cautious of.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say any of them are outwardly hostile, but they definitely have had a less than positive sentiment, and are usually the first ones to go, "Oh, that sex cult, huh?"
Do you happen to catch what Mr. Mayoral candidate said about how most business stalls are owned by gangs?
Oh, restaurants?
Kinda,
oh, yep, that's 100% true.
Yeah, it kind of goes back to that conversation you and I had.
Well, you know the reasoning behind that, right? Right.
Power?
Right? So if you own a food stall, it's like a different way that you can clean your money.
Ah, Goober Eats.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense, because what is it? I can't remember. I think it's Cyprus South has Frank's. Abracababra is Hydra. Big Dog Noodles is, I think, Besties. what's next to them? Do or Die, ADMC. The taco stand, Takotsuya, I believe is, trying to remember which gang is fronting it, but I know a couple of racing crews and, loosely affiliated criminal groups work with that. Paradise, I think it's a mixture of the, street brats and, I can't remember. The sushi roll place has some people from the Gorillas who are managers and running it. Slime Burger is Hades. And as far as I know, the smoothie stall is what is it? Patrick Dassault and oh, why is her name escaping me?
Leah.
Leah Strong. Yes, indeed. As far as I know, they are unaffiliated as far as I understand. Maybe Sandy Gang.
Patrick is kind of a, he's just a straight and narrow kind of
Mm.
person.
He really
Can't get
is.
into no trouble.
So here's a question. Do you think we would even be able to get all of these people at a business summit to interact amicably?
That is a very good question. That's
Long
a very
enough
good question.
to do what we want to do? Yeah.
That is a very good question.
This
Might be
have
one
to
of
be
those
like
things where we have to, might have to be one of those things where it'll take a bit of time, investment, among other things.
Definitely.
Potentially.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say it's impossible. It's improbable, but not impossible. But you bring in a very
See, like
good point.
I feel like if we don't get it all in one go, then people will be very paranoid and hesitant.
You're 100% correct. I agree with you there.
Oh, sorry, I was remembering the time that you stabbed Diego. Remember that? It was like, and then the blood was like all squirting all over the snow.
It's a really
It was
visceral
pretty,
memory.
pretty sick. How did you do that?
He told me to.
It's like pasta sauce dripping out of the pot of spaghetti.
He like no-balls me, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you made those meatballs come out. Gross.
You said Diego would be very interested in what I've been talking about.
I do believe so, yes.
I'd still like to go that planting drugs angle too.
That I think will at least be an interesting stepping stone.
Yeah.
You guys just ever feel like you're a leaf on a tree, just hanging on for dear life, blowing in the wind?
Yeah, but I'm
Quite
ready to
often.
die.
What kind of leaf are you talking about, Kenny?
Oh, one of those leaves on that tree. I was just thinking that I'm one of them, just hanging on for dear life, being blown.
You know something bizarre I learned the other day?
That's me screaming.
Screaming?
Yep, that was me screaming on a leaf, or being the leaf.
That is quite a dire feeling to have.
What were you gonna say?
Oh, I just learned that palms are actually grasses. They're technically not trees. Palm trees are grasses.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Just on a botanical level, palm trees are grasses.
Isn't it that like bamboo is also grass?
Bamboo is grass.
How does that work?
I think it's the formation of the cells. I believe they are like individual cell, like they're held together by not cellulose, but it's the way that the cell walls interact, where it's, you know, if you did a bisection of a tree, you get to count the rings, right? Because of the way that the tree grows. But if you cut down a palm and do the same thing, you don't see the rings. You generally see a bunch of like filaments and dots.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Actually, South Carolina and Florida share the same state tree, which is technically a I'm trying to remember the specific name, but it's a palm, which is a grass. The more you know.
So that information is wrong. They're not a straight state tree. It's a state grass.
State grass, exactly.
Oh, I got you there, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Your ass is grass, Ashton. Now I'm gonna mow it.
Ooh, what kind of grass?
Kentucky bluegrass.
Ooh, that's the best one.
Yep, that's what we have at the lot.
Oh yeah, palmetto tree. Thank you, Dexton. Fuck this state.
Yeah, Mr. Steele would always tell us that, you know, step off, don't get on the grass. Kentucky bluegrass. Don't step on it. Don't ruin it.
Speaking of the lot, have you heard from Lolly?
I have not. I do hope Lolly as well.
Me too.
Well, I let it ring all the way through. No response.
She must be taking a really good nap.
I imagine so.
Yeah, she's a very sleepy girl.
It can be a lot to shake off the energy of just the start of the new year.
Oh, Kenny, you have to marry her now, so that we can do a big, grand, spectacular New Epsilon wedding.
So, we just do round 2 of being married?
Yeah, I mean, it worked out so well the first time, right?
Gotta run it back. I mean, the first time we were married, you know, she would stab me, I would stab her, and then she would stab me, and then I would stab her.
Oh, you've been married before?
Yeah, me and Lolly have been married before.
Oh.
How many times in total have you been married?
3.
Just 3?
That I can remember.
Okay.
I think. Yep, 3. Damn, I shouldn't really stop getting married.
Wait, you've been married 3 times.
Yeah.
Who's the other person?
So a long time ago, when we used to have ADAs in the city, I was married to one of them.
I haven't decided. I think we should start with the milkman never knocks. And
Her
then
name was Olympia Iverson, and her father was Judge Buxton. But this was a long time ago, way before your time.
Those all end in divorce?
No. I don't think me. Wait a minute. Does that mean I'm in like one of those like Oh, because I never got divorced with it. Oh, uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh. Whoops.
Was it your first marriage that you never got dealt with?
Yeah.
So you were never actually married to Lolly or Jordan?
Oops.
Damn.
Oopsie.
I would not tell her that.
I'm sure it'll work itself out, right?
Yeah, I would just
Whoops.
check under the hood of your car and like underneath your seat and underneath the car. Did you ever tell her that?
We're supposed to be making amends. We're supposed to be making peace, so I can't mention that.
No.
Way to go, Ashton. Way to go.
This is my fault?
Yeah, it's your fault.
I have
You
to go
reminded
take
me I
care of
never
something
got
real
divorced.
quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do this before I forget. Who the fuck? Suspicious I am. The note's gone. Oh, the note's still there. Where's the dumbest place I can put it? Just as a test. If Eliza had jump boots? If Eliza had jump boots. Let's see. Oh, this is a very good spot. Hold on. This is a very good spot. Hold on. All right, we're gonna do a test. We're doing a test, chat. Because Diego moved it, but someone else must have moved it. On the radio tower dish would actually be slay. Okay. Okay. Want to see something. Just as a tester. Because I'm curious. Because it looked like it wasn't in that position before. When Diego replaced it, Because Diego picked it up and then put it back. But the range of visual was still... No, I know for certain it's different because it had it was honestly put in a slightly better spot. Because where I had it before, it was kind of blocked with the angle where I couldn't really see up here as well. But with the new placement of it, I was able to see like this part of the roof pretty clearly. So just in case, because Diego said he could pick it up, and if he can pick it up, anyone can, you know, anyone with the ability to pick it up can pick it up. Okay, I want to know. Just as a tester. Just for shits and giggles. It's so fucking dumb, dude. It is so dumb. It is so dumb. Nah. Oh, like this dish? That would actually... Ooh, this would be a good spot. But also, that would be a bit... Well, that's the tricky part, right? Because the scope of... It would be limited. Yeah, whoever has access to that camera, just in case, right? Just for shits and giggles. Just for teehees and ha-has. If someone's been fucking around with it. Yeah, because I know for a fact. Because when Diego replaced it, because I had it on the fence the first time. When Diego replaced it, it was kind of like half on the fence. This time, it was, like, on the wall. So either Diego played around with it, which we didn't get to call him today, or he wasn't around today for us to confirm. So, yeah, just for shits and giggles, just to see what's up, just to see what's up. Got that on the 5th, so we have until the 12th, I believe. Also, trash. Oh, wait, someone could have gone to beg here, like Diego. Diego could have gotten some Z's here, maybe, or someone else.
I'm ready to give my body to you.
Good shit.
You know, we can make it happen.
Yeah.
What's that?
So I was telling him because I have this plan to take Margot out on a date, right? Because look, she wants to cut my arm off. But what if I dress up? Me and Ashton, we not kidnap, but we make friends with somebody. Definitely not gonna kidnap them. Have them dress like me, and then like we set up a whole thing for Margot, and be like, then I call Margot and I was like, look, my body is ready. It's all yours now, Margot. And then she cuts off this other guy's arm. Not mine, but fake Kenny's. And then she's gonna be like, oh my god, Kenny, this is so romantic. Frick. And then, she'll be like, best date ever. And then I'll have my arm, but this fake Kenny won't have his arm.
So what about after the date's over and she realizes that it's not actually you? Mr. Man with a plan.
Well, I had a plan for that too. I always wear a hoodie, right? And this hoodie serves a purpose. I can just put one arm inside the hoodie, and I can just act like I only have one arm.
See, part of me wants to tell you, perfect, great, let's do it.
Perfect, great. Yep, you said it.
The other part of me, however, leads me to believe that this is gonna end up with you missing both your arms.
Because Billy said that she can't cut off both my arms because then how would we ever be able to hold hands?
I suppose, I guess, that follows a train of logic.
Did you guys hear that?
Wait, what was that?
What'd you hear?
It sounded like 2 car door opening.
I did.
Or maybe 1 opening and closing.
Silly fucking timing to move our camera, I guess. Hello, Kiflam.
Kiflam, Eliza, how are you today?
I am quite excellent. How are you on this day?
I'm on a perilous journey right now.
Perilous?
Yeah, I mean, no, not really perilous. Just kind of a pain in the rear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I borrowed a box truck from a man, and when I went back to the truck to bring back the goods that I picked up to donate, it was gone. Do you have a? Yeah, are you in town? And would you be able to give me a ride if possible? I'm just kind of walking down. More meandering, I guess, than walking.
Absolutely. Where are you at? I'd be absolutely delighted to pick you up.
Can you ping 767? Wait, what's your ping? What's your ping?
Oh yeah, I'm at 239.
Sent.
All right.
I'll be here.
Easily enough.
Thank you so much,
will
Eliza.
be-
Thank you.
Oh, we are pretty close. I'll be there in about
Thank you.
2 minutes. Okay, all right, you got it.
Thank you.
Stay safe. I am gonna go give someone a ride real quick.
No worries.
But if either of you had any more that you want to discuss or brainstorm, do let me know. I'll probably be back here in about, I don't know, 20 minutes, depending. I'm being generous with the timing because you never know. I'm giving someone a ride, and I'm a yapper. Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Eliza being like, hey, listen, might be a little bit. I like talking. Oh. Man, that'd be so messed up. Chat. That was a very realistic sneeze. Someone must have drove there on purpose.
Holy smokes.
Hop on in.
Hello.
Oh.
Nice whip.
Thank you very much. Where to?
You want to go to my house?
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, all right. Let's see if I remember. It is close to where the courthouse is.
Huh?
Mm-hmm. The yellow building. Oh, you marked it. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. No, I got it.
Oh,
I thought you were
excellent.
like, you know, testing yourself. Just
A little bit. I'm trying to wean myself from my dependency on the GPS. But I'm also directionally challenged.
Oh,
Embarrassingly
yeah,
so.
I got a bunch of people like that in my group, so
Mm.
don't worry.
I'm certain you are well acquainted then.
They have keys to my house, and they still don't know where the house is.
As it is. Perhaps a mystique shrouds your domicile.
Yeah, it's probably the fumes or something. I don't know.
Ooh, you know what? Hey, always good to have a little built-in security that way.
I really looked at it like that, but I think you're right.
Indeed.
Right.
Well, it is unfortunate to hear of the theft of your box truck, so I do hope that it is returned in due time.
Oh, don't worry about it. I stole that actually.
Oh, so it's
Yeah,
one of
I
those
lied, yeah.
re-stolen?
Yeah, repossessed. Yeah.
Repossessed? Indeed.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of repossessions. Yeah, kind of gotta. Yeah, it makes the world go round in some way.
You know, great old circle and cycle of life. Given and taken in return.
Right.
Very holistic way of viewing things, I do believe. Incredible. Oh, I drove a little bit
Incredible.
past it.
Have you seen you've seen the place? You have seen it. You've seen the
Yes,
updated
I
place.
have. It is.
Yes.
It is deeply impressive.
Yeah, if you ever want to do that cult thing, you know, just let me know. I'm around.
Absolutely, and I believe Diego perhaps discussed maybe doing business at some point.
Okay. Well, Kiflam to that. You know what I'm saying?
Hey! You better bet. Kiflog King.
Stay around. Thank you so much.
Okay, we're gonna go pick up our things. Hell yeah. Easy. Oh. Should probably put my seatbelt on. Speeding past Mission Row is a good idea, right? So I just love playing yappers, chat. That's all I can say. I just love playing yappers. I think she'd oscillate between, high octane fevered yapping to, like, catatonic, non-verbalness. Jack is bear. Well, ooh. Couldn't tell if that car existed or not. Ooh, also, oh, wait, if Windsong's doing her church tomorrow, oh, fuck yeah, that'll be awesome. White Pony Club. Burning Bush of Mary Jane is such a good bit. I love it. It's so good. Yeah! Yeah! Oh yeah, wait. We'll wait until it's in our buckets. Ah, that's fine. It just means that we'll probably have to take, ooh, easy. We'll just have to take a nap. Not too bad. Do these feel like get well flowers, chat? Or well wishes? Get well soon? Do we feel like that's the vibe with these? Yeah. Yeah. Cool beans. Change the paper? Yeah, it's a little tricky. They feel friendly, too much blue? Fair. I think it's because I might have to isolate the flowers in the back. Let's see. Yeah, I'll have to isolate the flowers in the back. Hold up. Oh wait, cancel, lol. Okay, we're gonna make that a... Alright, we're gonna make that a different color than that. Bink Bony Blub, I'm gonna be on pants until I'm Bink Bony Blub. Bink Bony Bub. Oh, wait, what the hell am I doing? Hold on. Quick selection, because I'm lazy. Oh, wait. That's what I want. That's what I want. Thank you. Wait, did I go about this wrong? Hold on. Because that's on top. So yeah, no, I did it right. Hold on. Can I have a do-over? Thank you. No. I fucked it. Hey, Chad, I goofed it. Alright. Do-over part 7! Do-over part 7, let's fucking go! I agree we need like a warmer tone. Maybe not that warm though, none? The Pichu paper. I'm not feeling it. Hold on. Maybe... yellow. How do you feel about that? Like it or hate it? You like it? Easy. Yeah, nice cream color? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright. Like, well, wishes? Yeah. Yeah. Get better soon? Yeah. Wonder if... Wait, go back. No! Also, I'm still using Adobe because, I remember when I mentioned that accidental year-long, the trial that ended up being yearly payments? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta wait until it's, monetarily reasonable to cancel it. Okay. No, just the once. but I'm still living with it. Which is my own goof, let's be perfectly honest. Okay. We could do like a, we don't really have like a nasty, we don't have like a ookie spooky one. Well, we have the black and white one. We have this one, which is for sorrow. We could just do a goth bouquet. We could just simply do a goth bouquet. That could be fun. I like that. Hold on. Just for funsies. We're just seeing what's up. I think... Ooh, maybe. Hold on. That's kind of fun, though. We'll give it like a slightly red tint. Okay, these are this is the one I want to look at. Okay. What's your deal? Ew, why are you like that? Ooh, orange highlights, but... Ooh. That does help them stand out a bit more. Oh yeah, we need it. Oh yeah. Wait, which one is that? Oh yeah, it's this one. Dadoy, hello. Okay, both of those look bad. I think we can agree. What'll look better? Hey, Plane, what's up? Alright, let's actually play around with... Okay, we got that. Ooh, that's the tricky thing. What have I got? You know what? That's tricky because it doesn't blend as much. Ew. Yeah, we just gotta make sure that everything kind of marries together. Just avoid fast laps! What's up? Okay. Got that. We currently have dark and grayscale. Yeah. Let's play around with some options. Okay. Ooh. I think the way I had it before was a teeny bit better. Actually, wait, that still kind of sucks. That still isn't good. Hold on. That's still not great. Huh. Make those a little darker, those a little brighter, so that they pop. Yeah. That might make it work a little better. Not like that, though. Not like that, though. Okay. Oh! Oh, that's what's up. Okay, let's brighten. Oh, I hate it! Okay, get over here. Wait, can I? None? Okay, that's what we got going on. Still want to maintain the integrity so that we still get those details. I think that's what I'm missing here. That's 100% what I'm missing here. Maybe if I... I lost the plot. Chat, I lost the plot. Okay, wait. How did I... Hold on. Red shadows, black highlights. Like that. Red shadows. I see. I understand. Oh, wait. All I have to simply do is fix the thing that I should have fixed before, right? Clearly. Ow! Ow! Okay. Figured it out. Chad, I think oh! Actually, okay, calm down. Calm down now. Sharpen. Do we gotta? Yeah, we do gotta sharpen at the 8. Yeah, we'll keep it there. That's looking a little better. I think that'll read a lot better when it's smaller. Flowers should probably be a little... Nope. Yeah, not feeling it. Nope. Oh, that's literally the same. Hold on. Not feeling the black? Oh, yeah, with the leaves in the back? I agree. They're not allowing our guys to pop as much. Maybe... Here, let's just reset everything and go from... Okay, it's 11:15. I should probably chill the fuck out. Not focus on this so much anymore. I think it's getting lost in the white. Yeah, so black and gray, not so hot. Maybe... Yeah, we already decided. Nah. Because I still want it to have a little bit of depth, but I don't want it to be so... Yeah, like a couple of these are a little too blown out. Goth bouquet? Because this is like a deep, deep burgundy sort of red for the paper. Maybe I need to make it a little... That doesn't really do anything. I was debating whether or not to do, like, the tricky thing is, like, doing black flowers. It would be fun and dramatic, but I don't know if it'll pop the way that we want it to. That's the only difficult thing. Yeah, because we got some really nice detail on the flowers there. Because it'll be a little closer to, be closer to this size. Green stems. I just want it to be dramatic. Ooh, that might actually look a little better. Give it a little more depth. Mm-hmm. And then effects. No. Huh, it's kind of muted, but... See, I could... Did I boost the saturation already? Yeah, I could boost it a bit more. Ba-bam. Because technically, let's see, we have our bouquet of adoration. And that is gonna be appreciation, blue orchids, adoration, crimson carnations. So yeah, red roses. I'll play around with it. So I think we have to take a power nap yeah, we gotta take a power nap anyways. So, oh, what a beautiful way to waste time. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna double check my spelling because I know I'm gonna be wrong. think I'll just call it get well soon, right? Yeah, just get well soon. That just makes more sense. I don't think all of them need to be the bouquet of, you know, just get well soon. And then I'll brainstorm the other one, because I know... Let's see, what time is it? 11:25. We got time. Easy. Easy. Give me a real challenge, why don't you? Okay, we got all these baddies. Who do we need more of? Ooh, Hope. Yeah, I think more Hope Bears is gonna be the play here. Yerp. Let's get some Hope Bears in there. And then, I'll do that one. Why not? 15. Easy. Alright. Just for the sake of... And hopefully nobody's doing business in here. Nobody is. We're just gonna take a little power nap here, chat. No big deal. Take a little power nap. Hopefully the stuff will be, back and working again. Life will be good. Chat, thank you so much for hanging with me today. Boy, oh boy! I'm excited that we were able to turn a character tantrum moment into a fun scene. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping that's the direction it would go. You know, a little BTS behind the scenes kind of moment. Yeah, thank you all so much for hanging with me. I know today was probably a little more chill to some degree or another. But I'm having a fuck ton of fun. Did I just get the living shit out of me? And then you careless. Yeah, hell yeah. Now, but still a lot of really good RP. It's really fun, challenging for the characters. Interpersonal stuff, which I think is really fun. Hey! I appreciate it. Here's the thing, right? I recognize that y'all got, you know, lives. Lives that you out here living and stuff. So even y'all spending a little bit of time to vibing with me, you know, listening to the story that I'm experimenting with telling, means a lot. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, I'm very intrigued to see the outcome of the debate tomorrow. Because in Eliza's mind, I think she sees, especially with her few conversations with Silas, actually, she is of several minds, right? She thinks that, you know, not even thinking about the broader context that she knows Silas from, right? Not even thinking of that. She sees that he is, you know, someone who is sincere and wants to affect positive change. She wonders if he has the, kind of, enthusiasm and charisma that is sort of demanded of people in order to, gain traction or gain attention from other citizens. Yeah. For first and foremost, chat, y'all taking care of yourselves and doing your stuff is the most important thing, right? So I'll never sit here and be like, oh, you didn't come to see my dreams. Because I feel like that would be wild of me to do, and it legitimately, not to shit on people, but it legitimately boggles my mind when there are, you know, people who do that. It's like, I'm gonna emotionally hold you hostage unless you're watching my stream. I'm like, brother, we're here to essentially entertain, right? That's the whole deal. Oh, it looks so good! Wait, okay. It's not amazing, but it looks good. Yes, Samantha! Oh, yeah, it's a lot of thankless work, because there's always gonna be someone who's, you know, understandably, right, critical of what you're doing, you know, kidnapping, bombing, da-ba-da-ba-da. Like, just from the very minimal amount of work that we did on Chastity, working with Max's mayorship was like, oh, there's so many moving pieces, and if it's, and it's a lot of thankless work. Oh, yeah, J. White Plain. So oh no, was it Paps? I am blanking on it right now. I feel so bad. I think it was Johnny Paps who was selling rings, but he was, going up to people saying like, hey, do you want to buy a finger ring? You know, because that sounds salacious. That sounds suspect. That sounds dramatique. It sounds spicy, and, Eliza was like, you know what, yeah, let me see what that's about. So, sold her a fire ring. Which is pretty fun. Alright, perfect. Get well soon bouquet, that will be ready tomorrow-ish. Oh, yeah, which, you know, with as obtuse as legalese can be sometimes. Alright, if he's around, that would be amazing. Kudos to people who do the, like, structural stuff. Because that's a lot of thankless work. Easy. I might have to adjust this one. I didn't realize how goofy the face would look, but also I think I'm cool with how goofy the face looks.
Oh, this is gonna be good. You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Woo!
I don't think you guys walk away from this. You just make sure people know what happened here today.
Exactly. Woo! I'm very intrigued if anyone else got their hands on, because she knows that, Eliza knows that whoever Silas is working for is keeping an eye on her in New Epsilon. Joshua, which, ooh, she has to reach out to Ursula. I wasn't super present in the moment RP-wise, so I didn't, you know, go like, hey, we should talk sometime. Because I was tunnel visioning on the Elliot stuff. Yeah, we gotta see what's up at that church. We gotta do some poking around. We gotta see what's good. We gotta remember to get some Sandy time in this weekend, maybe. Chat, it's been too long. Chat, I have been Sannyless for too long. But the RP has been very fun and spicy. It's really fun to get an opportunity to dig into some of the messier aspects of like the interpersonal character stuff. Unsanitized. Yeah, sometimes it can be a little bit of rock and a hard place, right? Especially when people are trying to, or looking to, try to find a good balance between, you know, having a functional state, quotation marks, while also creating content for RP. And I do not say that in, like, a derogatory way, by any means. Right? Because it's a roleplay server, you know? If we wanted these particular things to be perfect and run perfectly and smoothly, then, you know, those concepts could be outsourced to, you know, a non-role player. Or those roles, I should say. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. How long? 10 hours? Oh, 10 out 10? Chat, this was not 10 hours. Chat, this was not 10 hours, was it? This wasn't 10. No. This wasn't 10 hours. No. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Samantha. Hope you're having a great day and start to your weekend. God, 10 hours. Like, it is. I got a long face. I got a long nose. I got a long face. Actually, my face isn't that long, but it is ovular in shape. Ooh, that's fine. We always go this way anyways. Eli? ELIZA? Got called out, chat. We gotta do some sneaky snooping around our neighbors, because I think there's definitely better places that we could place the camera for sure. The benefit of having it on the property is that we can overhear potential, you know, convos, etc. that are occurring. The anti-benefit of that is, people potentially, you know, coming and snatching it and goofing off with it, you know? Oh, that's fine. I got like 20 minutes left. Let's see. Da boy's probably da left. Let's see. Actually, you know what? There's nothing wrong with ELIZA walking around the neighborhood, right? Just casually. Okay, who do we need to respond to? Theodore.
Hey, Theodore
Hello.
Franklin here.
Hello, Inkiflum Theodore. Sorry it took me so long to get back to you. It's just meetings have been calling my attention quite a bit as of late.
Oh yeah, busy gal. I get it.
We recently got our business license, so our nonprofit's been kicking into full swing. If you happen to have any free time, I'd be more than happy to speak with you.
Right now?
If you are available, if not, I understand that it's
Where are you
a little
located?
pressed for. Currently at the Epsilon Center. So if that is too far out of the way for you, I am more than happy to travel.
Is that in the city?
Yes, it is. I can give you a ping if you're interested.
Yeah, I would love a ping. Yeah, just send me one of those.
Wonderful.
Need my ping my ping ID?
Yes, please.
It's 785.
Incredible. Just sent.
All right, just accepted.
All right. Feel free to park in the back.
I think it. One sec. Let me see if it's accepted.
No worries.
No, it wasn't accepted.
It wasn't?
For some
All right,
reason.
what was it?
Yeah.
735?
No, I think that's wrong. 785.
785. Thank you.
Yeah, that one number. Yeah, it's not. I don't know what's happening. We'll just go to the Epsilon Center.
It's
Actually, how about
showing me that it was accepted, so
Yeah, it's just not like my GPS is not really.
not cooperating. I can
Yeah,
also travel
technology.
to you or wherever you prefer if that is easier.
We can. How about we meet at the food court and then we can travel back to the Epsilon Center from there.
All right, easy enough. Actually,
All right.
you know what?
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe this will be a little easier. Do you know where the college is?
The college.
All right.
Not too sure about that.
How about you know where the paywalls are?
The paywalls?
Yeah, or you know, the clothing store up in Vinewood, Rockford Hills.
Oh yeah.
All right. So north of that, you see Boulevard Del Perro, right?
Yeah.
North of that. All right. So along Boulevard Del Perro, you're going to see, you know, that bunch of, you know, greenery, and then north of that, you're going to see Spanish Ave and Strange Ways Drive.
Spanish Strain. What? Yeah. Say it.
Perfect. All right. Right at the intersection of there is the Epsilon Center. You are welcome to park in the back through the gates. Just be careful because sometimes the gates can be a little uncooperative.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll make sure that we park in the back.
Wonderful. I'll see you shortly.
Okay. See you shortly.
Kiflam.
Caplume.
So close. All right, chat. Think we're gonna get kidnapped or murdered? What do we think here? Oh. Oh. Oh? Oh. Oh. I don't know, but I'm excited. Oh, hell yeah. We did it. We did it! Chat, we got 17 minutes. Let's try to exorcise a demon, right? Couple of different options, right? They arrive, we do the thing as discussed, everything's fine. They arrive, kidnap Eliza, everything's goofed. They don't arrive, Eliza just gets a little bit of fountain meditation time. Win-win-win. I honestly see nothing but W's, what can I say? RP is a W or L thing for me. Alright, the debates are at 4 Eastern tomorrow? I think? That's gonna be really interesting, because we've got some colorful characters. It is, isn't it? I like that. I like that a lot. I think by virtue of Mr. Smiley being so good at being sneaky peeky, Eliza's like looking at roofs more now. Is that? Oh wait, now it's part of the building. Dadoy. Lol. Borrow. I can see the place for, you know, like the jump boots and grappling hooks being a lot of fun RP for some people. For me, it's not quite my vibe, and that's okay. Honestly, all I see is a quick trip to the hospital for Eliza. And a string of, oh, I gotta justify this in RP moments, which...
Right here.
Hello in Kiflam.
Hey, the Epsilon Center is a big fancy building
It is indeed.
with like a balcony.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, yep. All right, back up, back up. Let's go to the balcony. All right, we'll be parked by the balcony. We're gonna come that way.
All right, incredible. Feel free to come to the back by the fountain.
Okay, awesome.
I'll see you shortly.
See ya. No, back.
I wonder if they're just goofing. Wait, I didn't think of the funniest outcome, chat. Funniest outcome? Like 1 minute to storm. That is the funniest outcome, and I think that is the one that should happen. That's the funniest outcome. Hello in Kiflam.
I am sorry to make you keep Kefla, man. But I think I'm on the wrong building here, I think. Yeah, I don't see a fountain or anything.
All right, so the corner of Spanish Ave and Strange Ways Drive.
Corner. Top left?
Ooh, all right, you're gonna want to be, you know what? That's on me. You're gonna want to be the one that's bottom left.
Bottom left. All right, so across the street. Okay.
Yes, indeed.
Thanks.
That's on me and my bad direction giving.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll see you there soon. Keflami.
Indeed. I keep talking about Usopp's my favorite One Piece character, but bro, it's probably Zoro. We got too much in common. Take her to the fucking ER, you asshole. Oop. Oh, that's probably the balcony he was talking about. I don't know it. Yeah, I don't know it. Incredible. Seems like you made it.
Didn't mean to jump into the fountain of healing or anything.
It's quite all right. Well, welcome, and Kiflam.
Keflam, yeah.
Indeed, indeed. Also, hello, my name's Eliza.
Hello.
My name is Mark Reynolds.
Oh,
Hey,
well,
you said your
wonderful to
last
meet
name
you.
was Need to Know. Why'd you tell her immediately?
I didn't say it was need to know. You just misinterpreted. Like we misinterpreted where the building was.
No, that was just bad directions.
That was bad directions, and I do apologize for that here. The fountain is rather soothing, but it can be a
It
little
looks like it.
annoying to some people. Would you prefer to go somewhere slightly quieter?
Yeah, sure.
Incredible.
Yeah, if you want to.
All right, right over here, even though the traffic of the city is still rather pressing, at least it's a little further away from the more pressing sounds. Now, from what I understand, there's a demon plaguing you.
Yeah, he's scary.
I will admit that by no means is Epsilonism a prevailing expert in regards to demonology, but I do have a background in psychological means and the metaphysical, so perhaps I can, if you need someone in court to testify, I would be more than happy to lend myself in that regard.
That's perfect. That's perfect.
Now,
So
why
I
don't you
think that-
tell me a bit about your experience?
So, when I was 3 years old, my entire house burnt down and my whole family died inside the fire. And my mind just went blank, you know, and
Oh
I don't remember what happened. But all I remember is crawling out of the ashes, and Bryson's been with me since.
Bryson, that's who's Bryson?
That's the demon.
Your demon's name is
Yeah,
Bryson?
I don't even like saying his name.
Oh,
Scary.
of course. Names hold a lot of power within them. Sounds like you've been through quite a lot of trying times. So tell
Yeah.
me, when your companion, how do they manifest to you? Is it a voice? Do you see visions?
A voice, yeah. I see him standing like to the corner. Like, have you ever seen Fight Club?
Oh, so he's sort of your Brad Pitt.
Yeah. My alternate personality.
And you're Edward Norton.
Yeah. Just half as good looking. Way more acne.
Well, don't pull yourself short there. In regards to so do you hear his voice? Does the voice
Yeah.
speak through you?
A lot of days I can suppress it pretty well, but whenever I see random or atrocious acts of violence or participate in them, he comes out and he's more prevalent.
If you feel safe doing so right now, actually, let's do a quick exercise.
Okay.
I would like you to take a brief moment and center yourself where you are in this moment right now. I want you to breathe in, taking in all of the oxygen of the world around you, being fed by the trees, And upon exhaling, yes indeed, feel free to stretch or do yoga if that besuits you. And as you exhale, get all of that CO2 out that no longer serves you, but serves to feed the trees around you. Thus, continuing the circle of life. Now, with these healing breaths, I would like you to, in a controlled, safe state, imagine your happy place.
My happy place.
Your happy place.
Red velvet cake.
Oh, that sounds incredible. Red velvet cake with the cream cheese frosting and the spongy
Perfect cake.
Genoese cake layers. Now you are in this cake. You are this cake. But wait. Someone approaches.
Oh no.
You know who it is.
Isa.
And he begins to speak to you.
Oh, get away from me. You
What does he say?
psycho.
What does his voice sound like?
You're drawing him out, ma'am.
It is the best way that I
Be
can
careful.
assist you. Just remember, if it
Be
feels like
careful.
you're going too deep, go back to that red velvet cake.
I don't know if I can hold him back anymore.
I'd be careful
Let him
doing this.
out.
I'd be careful doing this.
Ah. Who am I speaking to right now?
You're speaking to Bryson.
Bryson it is, huh? And how have you come to... Oh.
You do not know what you have done.
I don't?
You don't. You see, when I'm summoned, it's very hard for Theodore to take control.
Oh, well, I'm not speaking to Theodore right now, am I?
No.
No.
He's a fool.
Oh. Well, tell me, how did you come to meet Theodore?
Well, I saw him having a very big, happy family, and I wanted to kill them all.
Is that so?
Yes.
Why is that?
I don't need to answer that.
But you do.
No, lady, your mind tricks will not work on me.
Mind tricks? I mean, we're all just friends here, right? I have no mind tricks to shed upon you.
Oh, so deceitful.
Deceitful? In what way am I being deceitful?
You're trying to make me let my guard down and open up about my little bitty emotions.
In what way? I'm simply asking you some pretty simple, easy questions. You seem quite formidable, Bryson, and I feel as though far too often people such as yourselves become entrapped. Is that how you feel? Entrapped?
I don't feel trapped, lady. I can go as I please.
Is that so?
And now I have full control of Theodore.
All control?
Full control. Shut up, you little pest. Sorry.
Sounds like you don't have that much control now, do you?
Well, I'm speaking to you, aren't I? Yes, I am.
Please do tell me more about all of your amazing powers and how formidable you are.
Oh. I just strike when the time is right. Yes. And now that I have full control, there's nothing Theodore can do to stop me.
Really? Is that so?
Do I smell O positive blood?
Hello?
Not mine.
I don't know about mine.
Seems like my
I never got
senses are
tested.
dulled. Then it must be you.
Don't know.
I'm going to have to kill you.
What?
And suck your blood.
You and I both
No.
know you're not going to do that.
And why's that, Miss Mind Trick Lady? Kiflami, Kiflami, Kuflami, Ilami.
Oh, you're actually so close.
It is trivial.
For the storm is coming. And you and I both know, regardless of whether or not you are real.
Oh, and I think it's already upon us. Yep.
You and I both know.
What do we know?
I was like, I don't know how to play this. I don't know how to play this. It was we had so little time before storm, and I didn't want to do the thing where we just started punching people. That was so silly. That was fun. I probably could have escalated the scene a bit more, but hey, that feels like a good enough spot to end. We both know what. I think it was O negative. I think that's what we did. I think we said O negative because that's the I think we did O negative. Because it's the universal donor, right? Yeah. I quickly Googled, like, most common blood types, and it's AB negative is the least common. Fascinating. Chat! I had a lot of fun today. I hope you did as well. Another chunky stream. Holy. We almost streamed for 11 hours. That did not feel like it. That did not feel like almost 11 hours. Hell yeah. Chat, y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for vibing with me. I'm gonna catch some Z's. We'll be up and at 'em tomorrow. We'll see what kind of shenanigans we get into. Mayoral debates, very cool. And yeah, seeing what other things we can explore with New Epsilon, and see where some of the fun interpersonal stuff goes. Because it's been getting spicy in a fun way. Excuse me. Okay, I'm done yawning. I'm gonna actually end stream. Chat, you're the best. Lurkers, you're amazing. VOD watchers, how's the future? Wow, robo-mech suits? Incredible. Self-heating macaroni and cheese, buddy? That sounds amazing. Alright, chat, I'm done. Good night.